Hey you guys, welcome in, welcome in. It's your Oracle King Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Welcome to my channel for another episode of your readings from your favorite cosmic OGB. If you guys are new here, like the video, subscribe to the channel. You're going to love it here. Make sure you drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below to let me know you're ready for the read. I do offer personal reading services, merch, and memberships, so tap in the description box below. All right, you guys, to make sure that you get all the information that you need, anything that you want to tap into, look into. The links down in the description box will guide you in the right direction. So make sure you're checking out all the things that I offer and provide and all that good stuff. All right. So only take what resonates, leave the rest, and all that whoop de whoop. All right. You guys, this reading, we're going to be doing love readings on the full moon eclipse check-in. Full moon, I repeat, the full moon eclipse is on September 7th. So this is going to be talking about the full moon energy check-in. Wow. A lot of you guys are in the room already, dropping your zodiac signs like you crazy. Drop it like it's hot. You guys are crazy dropping it so quick. All right, so keep going, you guys. I'm gonna be doing this live stream lineup by random as I see the zodiac signs come into the room. Okay, you guys. And shout out to Karen Zuninja or Zuninga. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I just saw you become a member, so thank you so much for that membership. You're gonna love it. All right, so let's tap in. Let me get this board situated. You guys continue to drop your zodiac signs so I can see my zodiac signs coming into the room because the live stream lineup is not prepared yet. I usually have it prepared in advance, but I decided to do it on a whim, okay? Do it right now while we live, especially since you guys love when I do it that way. So let's tap in. Let me just prepare it. All right, you guys, subscribe to the channel. Like the video if you find that it's resonating. You can always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. All right, we're going to be doing this full moon energy check-in, this full moon eclipse check-in, okay? September 7th is the eclipse. We're going to see the energy surrounding love, okay? Love and romance. All right, so make sure you hit that subscribe and the like on the video. All right, let's get it. All right, you guys, let's get it. Who do we have here coming into the room? All right, so we got Libra. Libra, we're going to get you done and over with. We got Geminis. All right. Oh, and let me not forget, happy birthday to my Virgo gang Baddies and Zaddies. So Virgos, you are first, as always, because we're in your birthday season. It's Virgo, then Libra, then Gemini. Because I almost forgot about my birthday Baddies and Zaddies. I know you was like, hold up, I thought we go first all the time. You do. It's your birthday season. I got you. All right, so Virgos are automatically by default first. And then we have Libra, Gemini. Okay, who else? We got Aquarius, my Aqua gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. Who else? We got Leo, Pisces. Leo, Pisces. You guys keep dropping it like it's hot. I'm in here. We be vibing. I see Cancer, Taurus. All right, you guys. Who else? Aries. I see Aries coming in and jumping into the room. Sagittarius. That's my Sag gang, Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. We be vibing. Scorpio. And then who's last? Who we got that's not on the board? Capricorn. Oh, my Capricorn gang, Baddies and Zaddies. I see y'all. You're last, but we'll take care of you. Don't worry, baby. All right, so let's go. Let's see. We're starting off with my Virgos, so happy birthday to my Virgo gang Baddies and Zaddies. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday season. As I said, and I will say before, you guys get to go first because you have the extra bells and whistles for your birthday season and all that good stuff. So we'll be taking that vote later on during your reading. We'll be taking a vote later on what you want to do for your extra bells and whistles. So hang out, tune in, grab a snack, grab it over you sip it on. It might be a long night. I don't know, okay? But with that being said, here goes the live stream lineup for tonight. You guys, each one of the zodiac signs are around 15 to 20 minutes each, so just take note of that. Leave, come back. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hype me up. There's a hype button here now on the live stream. It's a new thing that YouTube is rolling out for all the streamers, so make sure you hit that hype button and that like button. It really helps the channel grow when you hit that hype button too. So make sure that you're looking at that when you guys are watching the live stream. All right, so let's tap in. Let's see what oracle decks I'm going to be using today for my OGs. let's tap into prayer while I figure it out. Thank you, guys, for spirit, ancestors, and angels for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All of the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God's first creator. Ashe, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For I am nothing without him, everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. Please allow me to clearly hear, see, speak, and feel the messages deemed worthy coming from Aries all the way through Pisces. Ashe, ashe, ashe. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. Love and never, never. Ashe, and so it is. Sorry, you guys. I had to pause because I was like, I think I'm going to use these 4 Oracle decks, but I don't know. What do you guys think about this live stream lineup Oracle deck here? I might not use these ones. Do you like these ones? Because I might end up using these 4 instead. We're going to keep these off to the side. I feel like I'm done with these right now. Let's get into some tea. Y'all want me to drop the tea? Let me know. Let me stop being annoying. It's too early for that, right? It's too early. It's too early. Let me know. Because we be vibing. All right. So we have what's the vibe? We have what's the tea? We have spill the tea. And then we also have this one right here. This was more of like a love thing, like a love oracle, okay? I don't even know the name of it. It's kind of just like a love oracle. All right, you guys want me to tap into these 4 or you want me to bring this one back? If you want me to bring this one back, say bring it back. I'll switch it out with one of the oracle decks. I'll just pick a random oracle deck to switch it out with. I'm thinking of using these 4. This is the lineup. What's the tea, the spill the tea, the what's the vibe, and my romance cards here. Those are good? Should I do all 4? Or you want me to switch it out? I can switch it out. I can switch one of them out with this one. No, I'm using all these 4. You don't have to pick out of these 4. I'm using these 4, but I'm wondering if you guys want to switch this one out. Switch one of them out with this instead. You can put switch. I'm going to take switch votes. So if you put switch, that means that I'm going to take one of these out and replace it with the OG one. This is the one we use all the time. This is the romance oracle cards. We use this one all the time, but I was like, let me switch it out. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the OGs want to switch it up. Let me know. We're going to be tapping into the full moon eclipse energy. You said it doesn't matter? You said no? All 4? All right, bet. All right, so I'm going to be try the new ones. All right. No switching it out. All right, so we're going to try all the new ones. So I'm going to be shuffling these up. All right, you guys. So we're starting off with Virgo. Happy birthday to my Virgo gang Baddies and Zodiacs. Drop your birthday emojis down in the chat stream below. Let me know it's your birthday season. Happy birthday. I hope you're enjoying your birthday season, whether your birthday already passed or if it's coming up this week, this weekend, or if it was yesterday, if it's tonight. Happy birthday. We be vibing. All right. Good to see all my OGs back, my newbies and my in-betweens. It's good to see you guys too. Thank you for being new subbies up in the building. I see my new subbies come in this week. I hope there's more tonight. That'll be exciting. The hype button is in the, I believe when you watch the live stream, I think the hype button is either during the live stream or after the live stream ends. I can't remember. Like if you exit out the video and you watch it from like the zoomed out version, I don't know. I don't know what device you're watching on. I noticed there's a hype button, but I don't know exactly where it's at. Can somebody point somebody else to the hype button? How to hype up this video? There's a hype button and a like button. So it's like hype me up. If y'all want to hype me up, press that hype button and direct each other to the hype button. Because I don't know. I see it sometimes on some videos and other times I don't see it. So it's after the live. Okay. 444 said it's after the live. When the live stream ends. All right. Don't forget to hype me up after the live. Don't forget to hype the video up. All right. That's the new thing on YouTube. I'm trying to, you know, lock in to the new stuff. All right. So don't forget to hype me up. Like, press that like button and all that good stuff. You can press the like button now, though. That's always a live. Hype button's usually after. All right. We're going to give it a good shuffle. All right. Let's see which ones I want to start. What order I want to do. Ooh, let's do the spill the tea. Let's do the what's the vibe next. The challenge and the blockage. No, let's do this. We're going to do it in this order. Okay. I got it. We're going to do it in this order, okay, you guys? Don't worry. I'm going to timestamp the video, all this extra stuff and all this talking in between. You'll be able to see it in the timestamps in the comments below after the live stream for those of you who are new here. All right, I always timestamp my videos. It'll be pinned to the comments. At the top of the comments, I always pin it. If you guys miss it, refresh your comments or refresh your settings to make sure you can see it. I never missed out on a pin timestamp, okay? So let's see what the vibe is right now, okay, my Virgos? Let's see what the vibe is. Let's tap in. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe, for everyone's highest good in mind. What do we have here for my Virgos? What's the full moon energy check-in during this full moon eclipse for September 7th coming up? What's going on in love and romance in the Virgos' lives? Take what resonates, leave the rest. Let's see what comes out. All right, you guys? Don't get mad at me. I'm just the messenger. A lot to say. Ooh. Bye. Who keeping secrets? Why is that the first card that came out and the only one? Why is it so for show? Why is the card so for certain? It was just like, boop. Okay, well, keeping secrets, guard secrets, or be asked to keep one. I don't know if you're the one keeping secrets. You got a little sneaky link or something. For some of you guys, you do. I don't judge you. I'm just saying that's what's coming out in the cards. And we're not trying to read you for filth. You could do whatever you want. That's none of my business. Book a personal. If you need to book a personal read, link is in the description box below. This could be somebody else keeping secrets from you, okay? So take it how it resonates. I don't know. Let's actually clarify. So let's get my clarifier cards out. Let's see. What is this keeping secrets talking about for my Virgos? What's this keeping secrets talking about for my Virgos? Let's see. What is this talking about? Lorena said, oh, come on now. Why has it always got to start off like this? So messy. We're going to see. We're going to see. Oh, it's not as messy as you think. We have the court card here. What is it followed by? Occupation and a successful person. Hold on. You know who's keeping a secret from you, Virgo? Somebody who wants to work on something with you. It's either somebody who wants to work on something with you or somebody where you work or somebody who has their own business, because I'm seeing rich man occupation here. This person either wants to court you, and that's the big secret, or they're coming towards you. Maybe they didn't come towards you properly, or maybe like they haven't had a chance to tell you how they feel. What? Hold on. I'm kind of liking this. At first, I was a little bit scared, like Lorena in the chat. I was like, oh man, here we go, another messy one. But this is actually not bad. Someone's making a decision to work on things with you. I don't know if they're up close or at a distance. Listen, that's none of my business. I don't even know if this is an ex. You're going to have to make up that notion. I don't know who this is. All I know is that you either work with them or they want to work on things with you. That's the main thing here. Somebody might be trying to get their money up, because I'm seeing that this could be a boss person. So a boss, baddie, a zaddy. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. So this is my character card for a person who's got their stuff together. Also, this is my character card for somebody who could be younger than you. So if there's an age gap, that could also be a thing. They might have came off immature or like egotistical or prideful. But the gag is, the secret is that they want to work on things with you. So maybe they were putting off something that they weren't really, like, you know what I'm saying? You know when people try to play like, oh, I don't really like you like that, but they really like you. They really F with you heavy. That's what it feels like. You see what I'm saying? So that's the big secret. Somebody got their eye on you from a distance, and they're making a decision to work on things with you from a distance. If they're somebody who you work with, or you know, like through work or work friends, this person's looking to come towards you and let you know this big secret. I feel like they told somebody what they're about to do. So somebody else probably knows that they have a crush on you or they want to come towards you, but you don't know. This is something you don't see coming, Virgo. Ooh! What the heck? Yep, the unfiltered truth. Someone's going to speak their truth soon. Okay. Somebody's going to speak their truth soon. Testing limits. Someone is examining how you act under how you react underneath pressure. Interesting. So I don't know what kind of truth this is, but it seems like they want to work on things. So it seems like a positive truth. Either way, whatever they're telling the truth to, it's because they have the intention for positivity afterwards. They're going to see how you react with this truth that they have to say, because they want a good outcome, even though it might not be the best truth. I don't know. It looks like family is helping them. Family influencing is helping them go towards you with unfiltered truth. So they spoke to a family member or somebody who they consider as family. It could be a bestie, a homie, someone close to them. Yeah, family dynamics are influencing this relationship. You about to be in a relationship or the next level of it because somebody said something closest to them. Like, why don't you just speak your truth and stop being a little, you know what I'm saying? P-U-S-S-Y. Why don't you just speak your truth and stop being a little octopus? You know what I'm saying? I gotta be careful the way I speak on YouTube. That's why I be dragging things out and making things seem weird. Just go with it. Okay, YouTube guidelines. All right, here we go. So that's what I'm seeing. Let's see. Let's get what the tea is about this. What's the tea? So they have this big secret that they want to come towards you, yada yada, whoop de whoop. Okay, well, what's the tea around it though? What did they do or what did they not do that they want to reveal? You guys have kids. You guys could have kids together. For some of you guys, this is your baby mother or baby father. But for others of you, this is actually somebody who has kids already. They want to merge the family with you. Family ties. They feel like they cross paths with you on purpose. It says here, a destined encounter is about to happen between you and somebody. See, I told you the family's telling them to come towards you or work it out with you or let you know how they feel. The family's like, let your freak flag fly. If you want to be with this person, then be with that person. Merge the family together. They're thinking of marriage or having kids with you, or they already have kids. Maybe you have kids. You merge your kids. Family of kids together. It's going to be one full house. For others of you, this could be your baby mother, baby father trying to get back with you. Maybe you don't want to be back with this person, but this person has a truth to say regardless because they want to work on things. Because this courthouse and occupation card and child services card is telling me that somebody doesn't want to go through all this. Or if they're already underneath child services, they want to be taken off that because they're trying to be with you for real. They learned their lesson. They're like, man, I need to get back with you. I don't want to be a player no more. I'm not a player. I just crush a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's this person. An offer. Look, it's on the bottom of the deck. An offer. Before I shuffle, an offer and an impersonator. They want to be like you. They look up to you. You're like a really big role model or a good role model or something like that. Role model to them or others. They want to be like you. They could have been trying to be somebody else when they were with you, but now they're admitting that I just want to make an offer here. Because look, they're so into you. See, the gag is that they're so into you. They be watching you on social media. They feel like they have proof and facts that you're their soulmate or you're somebody who they should be with. Yeah, they're going to give you an offer. Coffee cup is here. Maybe they like drinking coffee or you do, or you meet at a coffee shop or something like that. They have a surprise for you, though. This offer is like a surprise. You don't see it coming. All right. Let's see how else they feel about you in the connection. How else do they feel about Virgo in the connection or potential connection with Virgo? Because this could be a person who's new, who has a crush on you. They've never had a connection with you yet. But they picture you as being the one. Ooh, look at this card that came out. Listen, you said MJ is a Virgo? I didn't know that. Michael Jackson's a Virgo. We had that Michael Jackson card come out. Hey, Virgo, we already know you're in your energy. We locked in. Look at this. It says love, unconditional love, self-love, wholeness, affection, and attraction, and selflessness. That's what they want to come towards you as. That's how they see you in the connection. They feel like it's love, true love. If they feel like you're the person. You're the person. You're the person who's abundant. Wow, abundance is on the bottom of the deck. They feel more abundant with you than they feel with anybody else. They said, let me give this another chance. Or for some of you guys, this is the first chance. So they're like, let me stop being a little thotty out here in these streets and get settled down. I don't know. They're just making a decision finally. So if you were waiting for this decision to be made or you didn't see this decision coming, they're coming. And they're coming in hot. Yeah, they want love with you. Virgo, what you gonna do? You gonna say yes? Twin flames is on the other side of this abundance card. This could have been a person who you were flighty with, back and forth with. For some of you, not all of you. But for others of you, they feel like a strong flame with you. They feel like you're a flame, they're a flame. Maybe you guys are both fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sag. You have fire sign in your chart. I know you're a Virgo, but maybe you have a rising sun or, I'm sorry, a rising moon or a Venus placement fire sign that matches their sun sign fire sign. You know what I'm saying? But they feel like you have that little fuego, that little flame. They feel like there's something between you guys that complement each other, even though you guys may be polar opposites. They feel this abundance of this flamey connection. Look, underneath abundance card, passion, insane chemistry, sparks, having an equal interest, burning desire, having fun. I told you this person might be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, in their sun, moon, rising, or Venus placement. It's probably going to be in their sun, rising, or Venus. Check their sun, rising, or Venus. But you guys probably have fire in your chart too, Virgo, somewhere. And they can feel when that fuego is lit. Because Virgos don't play. Virgos stand on business. I already know. So there's no way you don't have fire in your chart. You have to. And if you don't, you act like a fire sign. You stand on business. You know what I'm saying? Cuidado si me toca te quemas. Okay? You guys understood that one. All right? For those of you who know, you know. I think that's it. What's the vibes? What's the vibes? He is your twin flame, Libra? Oh, you guys are saying it's on point? Let's get it. Yeah, it's giving. It's giving. Cuidado si me toca te quemas. Okay? Don't get burnt messing with a Virgo. You feel me? All right, here we go. Nightlife. Ooh. What's the vibe? Partying. They want to party with you. They want to cut. Ooh, they want to cut partying out. Ooh. This is what they did. Oh my God. If you guys already know who this person is, this is going to be for a few of you. If you already know who this person is, say this isn't a new person. This isn't a person who's a crush. Like, if they were a crush and a new person, just take what I said. But this part of the read, if this is somebody who you know, this part I'm about to say right now, this person is cutting off and creating boundaries with nightlife. They want to just party with you. They want to build with you. They don't want to be out with these friends or these groups or these groupies or these biddies or these thotties or these hotties or body yaddy yaddy. You know, they don't want to be with everybody yaddy yaddy. They want to be with you. They're cutting out their love affairs, other people. They're cutting out all of the dirty sex fix, down low secrets. They're cutting all that out. They said, I have true love with Virgo. What am I doing? So they're creating healthy boundaries. They're drawing the line in the sand with love affairs and nightlife. Because they found out that they were in over their head. It was drowning them. It was draining them. Now they want to relax, get away, have fun. They don't want to be distant from you. They don't want this divorce or ghosted energy. So they're staying hopeful and inspired, optimistic, and they want success with you. Because they're tired of running into crazy people. They ran into psychopaths. They're running into people who are abusive, conniving, unpredictable, crazy, karmic. If you guys already know who this person is, this person's tired of these people. These people be draining them. These psychopaths be draining them. These people who they keep getting wrapped up in, and they did it to themselves because, child, they was out here in these parties in the club. You want to be in the club? You're going to find crazy, okay? You're not going to find nobody who's going to clink, clink, and lock down with you. Not in the way you want to. You could have fun there, though. Zip it into it, whatever. And when you're done with that, come over here when you're serious. We have here inspired, optimistic, and success. They're hopeful because they know you're the soulmate. They just want to get away and relax and have fun with you. They don't want distance with you. This person doesn't want divorce, endings, distance, separation. They don't like being ghosted. If you ghosted this person or went silent on them, they hate it. It's eating up. It's eating them up. Like moths in the night. It's eating them up. They're getting ate up inside. I got to come to a Virgo. I got to figure out a way. I got to make an offer. I'm tired of acting like I don't like them. I love them. I'm so into them. That's what this is saying. I can't make this up. Okay? Take it how it resonates. Whatever. When is this person coming towards Virgo? Let's get a timeline. Timing card. When is this person confessing and coming towards Virgo? Whether Virgo knows this person yet or not. Maybe Virgo, this is a person coming towards you. Like I said, this could be a crush or somebody who you don't see coming. For others of you, this is a new person. Maybe they've been acting like, you know, they don't really like you as much as they actually do on the inside because they're scared. They're probably scared of just rejection or, you know, people be afraid to love. Love is a scary thing, okay? So this person, you know, this could be scary for them. Whatever. Speak now or forever hold your peace. We're going into 2026. Ain't nobody got time to be holding back feelings. If you feel like you're holding back feelings, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because when 2026 comes, you're going to be something of last year. You're going to be something of the past. You're going to be like, crush who? Past lover who? Ex who? You're going to forget. Virgo, you're not going to care about these people. Bye. They better speak now or forever hold their peace. All right? Or else they're going to rest in peace. They're going to rest in 2025. They're not coming in 2026. Bye. Anybody got time for that? It's 2026. Maybe in the 2000s, you could have been cute and playing hard to get and stuff like that and hiding your feelings. But it's 2025. We're going into 2026. You hiding feelings still? Sir, ma'am. In March. It's up to you. So it's up to them. It's up to them to come towards you. I don't know when they're going to come towards you, but it says in the spring and in March. It looks like they're going to wait till the last minute. They're going to wait till 2026. You guys. This person's scared. If you guys already know this person's not going to come until the spring. They wanted to come towards you, but I don't know. Something held them back. Maybe it was a psychopath they was dealing with. Maybe it was their own self-sabotage. If they wait too long, you're going to be like, oh, you're something of the past, sir, ma'am. Maybe some of you guys will take this person back. I don't know. But it's up to you. It's up to you and it's up to them. They're going to come correct or don't come at all. You have a long time. Yeah, they could take too long. For some of you guys, it happens in the next few weeks, or it should have happened in the next few weeks, but something may distract this person or hold them back or play them out of their position that they don't come until late December into next year. See, ain't nobody got time for that. Look, listen, I'm not waiting for you. Sir, ma'am, you either get it together or you don't. All right, that is going to be your reading, Virgos. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys want to do the extra bells and whistles and grab another oracle deck as your extra bell and whistle. So type in oracle in the chat if you want to do another oracle deck, or type in letters if you want to do the letters and find out the person's name, letters of their name. So type letters in the chat or oracle. This is going to be your extra bell and whistle part. This is where we take the Virgo vote for their birthday season. What y'all want to do? Thank you so much, Native Virgo. You said I'm always spot on. I'm your favorite. Thank you. I appreciate that. Genesita said it's at your own risk. I'm screaming. Low-key the vibe, though. Date at your own risk. All right, letters. Let's count the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oracle wins by 1 vote. 7. Oracle wins by 1 vote. Yeah. 5 out of 7. 5 out of 6, and then Shanice came in. Shanice Robinson came in with the 7th vote. Okay, so let's get it. It's gonna be at random, you guys. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh, let's grab this one. My watercolor oracle deck. We're gonna use this one for extra bell and whistle. Let's get into their mind. How does this person feel in their mind at this present current time? What are they thinking about right now, to this day, today? September 4th at 7:18 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10:18 p.m. Eastern. How does this person feel for Virgos? Today, right now. Attached to my ex. Ooh, this is why they can't come towards you. I told you, they still dealing with a psychopath. Look, when I tell you, listen, for those of you who already know who this person is and it didn't work out, this is what they're wrapped up in. They can't loosen their grip from an energy vampire. This is the energy vampire. A conniving, unpredictable, abusive person. They can't get away from this person. Okay? They're in over their head. They're overextended. They're at rock bottom. They're drowning. This could be a water sign that they're dating. Or your person's just in their emotions. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy is here. Their ex could be a water sign. We have here, attached to my ex. I'm attached to my ex emotionally, physically, or spiritually. So it's one of those. It's either emotionally that they're still holding emotional baggage and they got to get rid of that to move forward in love because they're scared because maybe they've been burnt and hurt before. Or physically, they're still in contact, in cahoots with the ex. Okay, so that's going to be for you guys to decide. I mean, you could book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below if you need a personal reading. But maybe they feel spiritually attached to this person. If it's not emotional or physical, it might be spiritually. Like maybe there's an energetic cord between the two of them, you know, holding them back, getting them to overthink, spellbound, that type of energy. Either way, this card says, attached to my ex, I need more time and space to break this connection. This person needs to heal from this connection or break the connection. It just depends on if it's on a physical, emotional, or spiritual level. So, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Bottom of the deck says, finding myself. Ooh. It was time I went within to find myself again. I need to figure out what I want in life and out of life. I need space. This person, this is how they feel right now. They need space and time to think, to come towards you. Attentions of others. See? That's that nightlife love affair energy. This is why they get themselves in situations. They wonder why life doesn't life for them. Life isn't lifing for you, sir or ma'am. Love isn't loving for you, sir or ma'am. Because all you want to do is be out here with these love affairs and this nightlife energy. Whoever is the partier, whoever's still attached to their ex or having this love affair and stuff like that, it's because they seek outside validation. You are what you eat. It's like what you allow continues. Okay, so this person, they like the attention of other people, ego, pride, self-centered energy. It says, I'm addicted to the attention of others. I feel loved and wanted and needed. I don't feel whole without it. They don't feel whole without the attention of others. So if you stop giving this person attention, even before you were giving them attention, even before they met you, if you already know who this person is, they like the attention you were giving them. If you stopped, they're missing your attention, and now everybody else's don't feel the same. But they're here to tell you, hey, listen, I like the attention of others, and you taught me that that's not a thing. By leaving me, you taught me that that's not a thing, that I need to heal that. So now I'm finding myself again, and I have to detach myself from emotional baggage, physical baggage, or spiritual baggage from the ex. I got to move forward. Wow, what's underneath that? You're so smart. No one compares to you. It literally says, your intellect really turns me on. You're so smart. I really enjoy our conversations. Yeah, you just more ascended from this person if you guys already know this person. No one compares. No matter how many people I've met and the experiences I've had, there's no one who compares to you. Yeah, you're one of a kind. You're just that it girl, it guy, Virgo. You might be the one who got away. I don't know. It just depends on how long they take to come back towards you. When I pulled those timing cards, them timing cards said, if they don't come back by December, they're not going to come back till spring of next year. You know what time spring of next year is? That's 9 months from now. Bye. Who going to sit and wait? Virgos? Bye. That's a long time. 9 months? That's enough time for you to meet 10 other new people. Bye. 9 months. Ma'am, sir, do the math. The math is mathing. Listen, this person, if they don't get it together, that's okay. They're on their own spiritual journey at their own time. But what I will say is that you might get scooped up by somebody else 9 months from now. And we'll be doing a different type of reading in 2026. Springtime energy, May or March, April, May. March, April, May. This person wants to come back. Bye. Ain't nobody got time for that. We have here the future. It says, I daydream about the future together. Going on adventures and growing together. I want it all. You could daydream all you want. This person could daydream all they want. But they're going to have to do the inner work. Yeah. It says now's not the right time. I'm so overwhelmed with responsibilities. I don't have time or energy for a relationship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm lost and I feel lost without you. You feel like home, but I don't know how to get to the home within myself, to unblock myself from my childhood traumas or my wounds from other relationships or et cetera, whatever it is that's spellbinding them, that's keeping them from true love with you. This person is struggling, man. And their family's like, what are you doing? Their family's looking at you like, what are you doing? Because you just crossed paths with a soulmate. What are you doing? You just crossed paths with your twin flame, your true love. What are you doing? What are you doing? I got that from, you remember that movie, Fun with Dick and Jane? And their son, they were taking out the TV from the living room. And they're like, what are you doing with the television? Like, he was upset. Yeah, what is this person doing with the future vision of you guys? Like, they're just throwing it out. They're not in alignment. Bye. They need time to heal. Anyways, that's going to be your reading, you guys. Take it how it resonates. All right? It's not going to be for all. For those of you who it's a new person, it could still apply, but just take what resonates. Don't take the rest of what I said. Because for others of you, you already know who this person is, and that's where we were really coming from with it. But if you guys are single like a Pringle, it looks like you have a crush coming towards you, but they need to release themselves from, I don't know, maybe emotional baggage of like past relationships. They want to tell you the unfiltered truth that they have a crush on you if you guys are single like a Pringle Virgo. But that person, they're attached to other things. And so that's why they didn't come towards you, because they know if they come towards you, they got to come correct, or else it's going to lead to consequences. They've already experienced that before, so they're not trying to go down that rodeo again. So that's why this person is trying to get themselves right. So I commend that. I encourage that. So that's good. So this person might not confess that they have a crush on you until possibly December, maybe until next spring, okay? For the person who is the one for you. Watching you from a distance or working with you at the same workplace from a distance. I got that occupation card. But for others of you, you know who this person is and they want to work on things with you. So take it how it resonates. Like I said, leave the rest. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, hype me up. After the video, press that hype button. All right, with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up here. We're going to get into my Libras. Where's my Libra gang, Baddies and Zadies? This is the first time I ever saw you come in second place on the live stream lineup. What the heck? What is happening today? Libras is right underneath Virgo? Wow, que chévere. Okay. Okay, Libra. I see you coming into the room early. Lock in, gang. That's T. All right, so let's say thank you, Virgos, and happy birthday to my Virgos. Thank you for being here. We're moving on to Libras. Drop your zodiac sign. Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. I just ended Virgo, so anybody who missed the reading, you could always tap your screen once. If you tap the screen once, if you're watching from your device, you can draw back that red bar at the bottom. Just drag your finger on the bottom. It'll rewind the read, okay? I will be time-stamping the reading after the live stream. I don't usually time-stamp during the live stream. Technically, there's no way to, because I can't comment in the video, like while the video is live streaming. So the timestamps will be available after the live stream ends, okay? It'll be in the comments. It'll be pinned to the top. The colors are so pretty. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We got Jessica up in the building. Who else do we got? Little Shavana. We have here Natalia, Jaylyn, Genesita. Shout out to my OGs, by the way. I forgot to shout out my OGs. We got Bia up in the chat. Bia 7609. We have 444. We got Sharp in the building. We got Portia. Shout out to Druzy. Thank you, Druzy, for being here. Out of Selly La Unique. We got Cess up in the chat. We got that girl Ashley. Who else? Bay Area 415. Christina We got Christina Barrientos as well. We got everybody up in the chat. Light and Dark is up in the building. Shout out to the OGs. If I didn't shout you out, I will shout you out as soon as I see you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all for your memberships and holding on to them. We ride strong. All right, so let's say, hi, Venetia. Hi, Danielle. Why did I just drop half the Oracle card deck? Bye. Ain't nobody got time for that. Spirit, what are you saying? What are you saying? Libra got something messy going on? Libras, your stuff better not be a mess. Because why did I just drop the Oracle deck? Your stuff? Who's having a messy situation right now? Who is it? Who is it? Because why did that just happen? If you don't admit it in the chat, I'm going to read you. I'm going to read the energy to Phyllis, and you can be like, oh my God, how'd she know? Because we connected, we be vibing. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal if you need to. Let's get it. Hi, Petra. We have Raven Nicole up in the chat. Thank you guys for becoming new subscribers. I see new subbies in the chat. I appreciate you. J. Marie, shout out to the Libra gang. Let's get it. Y'all better not have nothing messy. You got something messy? All right, let's tap into my Libras. All right. Full moon eclipse, energy check-in. Full moon eclipse, energy check-in for my Libras. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Let's tap in. Let's get it. Let's say. Holly, you cracking me up. You said I got to make sure that monthly payment goes through for OGB. Thank you. Hi, Jamira. Hi, Savannah. All right, shout out to the OGs, newbies, and in-betweens. Let's get it. Libras. What the heck? I knew it was something messy. Bye. What the heck is this? Some of you guys are looking at me like, oh, gee, you tell me, because I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will resonate. Maybe it won't. Take what resonates, leave the rest. All right. We have here mixed signals. The signals from someone are unclear and confusing. Maybe you're dating somebody right now and you're really confused on how they feel about you. Maybe one day you feel like it's locked in, and other times you feel locked out of their emotions, their energy. I don't know. Past life echoes. You have a past life with somebody who you're dealing with or somebody who you're about to deal with. Most of you guys are already dealing with this person, or you already have. So this is either a current person or a past person. You're locked in. So this eclipse, this full moon eclipse, is making somebody realize they might have been giving you mixed signals this whole time, or making you realize they might have been giving you mixed signals. Okay? Bottom of the deck says two-faced. Someone is friendly yet deceitful. For some of you guys, this could be a friend. It doesn't have to be a lover. It could be a friend. It could be like a homie or a bestie that's turning into a foe, not a friend. Either way, doubts are beginning to surface between you and somebody. Whether it's a friend or a lover, doubts are beginning to surface. You're doubtful of the connection. You're being shown something around this full moon that you need to protect yourself. Okay, it says someone is keeping their true emotions hidden for self-protection. So that's either your advice, you need to protect yourself, because someone's being two-faced here. Or the mixed signals, if this is romantic, the mixed signals is because somebody's into you one day and then maybe the next day or the next week or something, they kind of acting different. And you're like, why are you moving like that? Why are you moving different? I want consistency, and you all over the place. You're creating chaos. You're creating drama. You're creating confusion. I don't know. So take what resonates from this. This is what I'm picking up on so far. Let's further clarify. Your doubts are beginning to surface with whoever this is. Now, take this how it resonates. This could be the other way around. Maybe somebody feels like this about you, Libra. Because for some of you Libras, you can't make a decision to save your life. If we was in the middle of an apocalypse, I would not trust a Libra to make a decision. Because you're gonna change your mind at the last minute. And I'm going to be like, well, what are we supposed to do? Or should we leave the building? There's zombies outside. Or should we stay here? What if we get eaten up? And you're like, let's leave. And then right when we're about to open the door, no, don't do it yet. Let's stay. Bye. Libra, never. I would never ask you in the middle of apocalypse what we should do. You're going to change your mind. I already know. You're going to double think it. You're going to overthink it. It's an air sign quality. It's an air sign trait. It works in some situations, but in other situations it doesn't. If it's the zombie apocalypse, please God, let me not run into a Libra. Because they're going to get me to overthink it. I'm already a Gemini. Like, it's going to be too much overthinking, and we both going to die. We both going to die. Bye. The mixed signals. I'm screaming. All right, let's get back to the read. All right, here we go. Let's say. So I don't know. I don't know if this is how you feel about somebody or how somebody feels about you. But what I can say for sure is that you live a past life with this person. This person you locked in on like a soul contract. Somehow, some way. Whether it's platonic or romantic. Because for some of you guys, this is your friend. Soon to be foe, maybe. Just depends. But yeah, there's doubts beginning to surface. What's the T on this? Let's get what the T is. Let's tap into the T. Actually, I want to figure out who this person is to you. Hold on. Let's describe this two-faced energy real quick. Let's describe this person, because for some of you guys, you're like, I don't know, OG. I don't know if it is my friend or it is my lover. All right, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Who's the person to Libras? You said you got your Libra sister cracking up too. She be watching zombie shows. Shout out to Sandy. You got the OGs and the extended OGs watching. I know that's right. Shout out to your sister. Hey, sis. How you doing? We be vibing. All right, you guys. This could be a person who's closest to you, who is feminine. Feminine energy, feminine gender, okay? He, she, they, you're always welcome to my space. I don't necessarily read genders on the cards, but in this case, I will read a gender because we just asked who's the two-faced person. This could either be a bestie, female bestie, or this could be a lover, female lover, okay? Could be somebody who's older in age or who seems wiser. Maybe they feel like an old soul. Maybe you guys been friends or romantic lovers for a long time. So there's some type of history between you and this person. For some of you guys, it's your mother or the mother of your children. It's either your mother or the mother of your children. For some of you guys, this is the two-faced person. What the heck? How do we get family in here? I thought it was just friend or a lover. It could be a friend, lover, or a family member. Feminine energy, though. Now, if it's a dude, however they identify, if they identify as masculine gender, they are very sensitive, okay? They could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, or someone who takes things very, very deeply, okay? They're very much in their feminine energy. Someone who overthinks. Whoever this person is, they're definitely an overthinker. And what's interesting about this energy is we get the 33, which equals the 6. And the 6 is the first card that came out to describe who this person is to you. So the 6th house is Virgo. For some of you guys, this person, Libra, could be a Virgo. Or have strong Virgo placement. Their birthday could be the season. They're the ones giving you mixed signals and making you feel like you should doubt the connection because you feel like they're being two-faced, so it puts you in your muddy thoughts. You're in your thoughts about it. They're in their thoughts about you, about if this is going to be an abundant connection. What are they thinking about? What are you thinking about? Is this going to be abundant? Do we have a real solid relationship or do we not? Family member, friend, or a romantic partner. Feminine energy. That's what I'm picking up on to describe this person. For some of you guys, this person could be 33 years old or 26 years old. That's going to be spot on for some of you. Not all of you, though. Yeah, you guys don't know if this is something that's going to end or not. This might be something that you're about to walk away from. You're like, I don't even know. Yeah, during this eclipse, you're reevaluating whoever this person is closest to you. You don't know if they have your best interests at heart. You don't know if they're a genuine person. You're starting to see something. That's why their mask is sliding off their face. It's like putting face paint on for Halloween and then you start sweating it off and it start looking ugly and nasty and you're like, ugh. Yeah, it's that. This person's mask is falling off. You're starting to see like a part of themselves where you're like, nah, this is a red flag. I'm getting mixed signals here. My doubts are beginning to surface. I think this person's two-faced. They've been two-faced this whole time. You're about to make a decision. Legal matters. For some of you guys, legal matters has to do with money. So maybe it's around money. This could be a boss or a business partner. Feminine energy. Maybe it's about money. That's going to be for a small group of you. Or maybe somebody's trying to use you for money. For some type of abundance or clout. But we have here long road. Yeah, you're about to create distance with whoever this is. I'm going to predict it right now. For a lot of you guys watching, Libra, I don't know if you feel confident about being around this person. There's something here about long distance or you're about to create distance or this person's being distant. Sometimes they're in your energy and other times they're not. And it puts you in grief and sorrow a little bit. It makes you sad a little bit. And you're like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand either. What the heck? So let's get the tea on this. What is this for Libras? You said it's definitely on point. Thank you, Just Jakia. I appreciate you for being here. Raven, you said, wow. All right, so let's say you said your best friend, she betrayed you. Oh, it is a friend for some of you guys. See? I knew it. I was like, this don't feel like love. Not all the way, at least. Let's say. What's the tea on this and this person and the situation or situationship with Libra? Whoever this is. Crying over you. Sad, hurt, and upset. Yeah, you're about to end things with this person or distance yourself because they're being so flighty and you don't feel so confident about this. Crying over you, sad, hurt, and upset. This person's sad, hurt, and upset that you're starting to see their mask slide off their face. They're like, man, they saw who I was or they saw my intentions. Bye. What's done in the dark always comes to light. What makes you think he was going to get away with that for too long anyway? Bye. Eventually, it was going to happen. What you crying about? This person was really into you or felt like they had a close bond or connection with you. They felt like you guys had good chemistry, good vibes. They lost their bestie, or they lost their, you know, they lost contact with you in some way, shape, or form. Or you're about to see this play out during this full moon energy. Yeah, you're being shown something. What's done in the dark coming to light is literally what the full moon phase is. If you're wondering what full moons represent, it means that things are coming to light for people. So people are having realizations, they're going and introspecting on things, they're revisiting things in their mind about people or themselves. And so some people come forward and kumbaya, and other people, they get left behind and people say sayonara. You know what I'm saying? Because it looks like people either get left or they go towards something depending on what type of clarity is given to whoever's involved here during this full moon energy. This full moon eclipse is not playing with nobody. It's an eclipse, so that means that the energy of the full moon normally to bring things to light is being amplified. That's what the eclipse is. It's about to change completely. Wow. What else is the T here? Hello. Oh, this just flew out into my chest. Jackpot. Bingo. You're about to get what it is that you didn't know. Bingo. This is going to be unexpectedly abundant for you as well to get the answer, because you haven't had the answer in a while. You've been in this limbo or this mixed signals or confused. So you're finally going to be like, dang, I finally figured it out. Sheesh. Just like this scratch off, you were scratching your head about this person. It's like, man, finally I can move forward with my life and not be stuck back and forth in this limbo of who this person is to me. If we're going to work out, is this abundant or not? Are they being two-faced? I don't know. Like, I hate not having answers. So I can't imagine you, Libra, not having answers. That would drive me crazy. This person was probably trying to be like you, but like in a way where they were being like doing everything you're doing, or dressing like you, or trying to have the same interests as you. Maybe jealous of you or your money, your success. Trying to be like, oh, how you do that? And try to do it too, but they weren't successful with it. If you ever try to copy somebody, you can't. There's no reason or way that somebody can copy you or that you can copy anybody. Because everybody's made an original, not a copy. So you can't do that. Hello? You could try. You could be a little bit successful, but you're not going to be long-term successful because the universe is watching you do everything. Energy is energy. So what you put out is what you get back. If you're putting out some fake-ish, it's going to come back to you fake. AF. Now this person's overthinking, stressed, and over-analyzing about the situation. Yeah, they're a spiritual hater now. I feel like you have a person who was close to you, who got caught, and you distance yourself from, or you're about to. And when you do, they're going to be your spiritual hater. They're going to be a hater. Now they're like, okay, well, the mask is off. F it. Like, they just going to be openly a hater. Openly jealous. Openly angry. Openly irritated. Openly sad. Openly talking ish. And I don't even think you're going to care, Libra. Because they weren't being open with you. They were trying to get away with stuff. Hates on your light, your spirituality, your magic, your power. This person's a hater. Bye. You're subscribed. Thank you, new subby. Robert subscribe in the chat. Thank you to my new subs up in the building. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. You're a Pisces. Oh, it'll be a while till we get to Pisces, but thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys. Appreciate that for the love and the support. Let's get some more messages and then we'll go on to Gemini. I'm going to pull one more Oracle card deck since we pulled a lot. What's the vibe and this Oracle deck are kind of the same, so I'm just going to go with this one. We kind of already figured out what the vibe is. So let's see. Yeah, this person needs inner healing. So what they need to do is to heal. And I don't know, maybe you need to heal too from this, Libra, because maybe it made you feel some type of way and sad and lonely and upset or irritable or angry. So you're going to have to release that resentment. Release the past. It says releasing the past. I feel like you guys are getting over this person or you're meant to move on from this person. I feel like this person was back and forth for you. Yeah, because they were wearing a mask. I can't make this up. You can't compete where you don't compare. Exactly, Venetia. Look, it says here, hiding true feelings, pretending and delude, gaslighting and personifying. Whoever did that, their mask slid off their face. They look crazy now. Not today. Not today, Satan, right? So that's what it's giving. Boundaries, hurt, avoiding conversation, not dealing, and still upset. Yeah, I feel like you're not dealing with this person. You don't even want to hear their apology right now. or you're not going to want to hear it right away. You're going to wait till they have to go through this healing in order to heal, in order to hear their side or their point of view or their apology. It's going to take time for this to heal. Look at me putting this in the wrong oracle deck. Bye. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just put other cards from a different oracle deck in there. Yeah, so this is going to be a reading, Libra. So either this resonated or it didn't, or it will resonate in the future. So like the video, save the video if you need to for future advice. You know what I want to, hold on. Before you guys go, Libras, let me pull this advice card. What's the advice for my Libras? Even though they kind of know the advice right now, what's the advice? Like, what's the direct angel advice for my Libras? Spirit, thank you. Source, for the highest good. For those who it resonates with. What's their advice? What's their best advice? Shut the F up. Look at that. Let me watch the playback. Make sure you guys saw that. Did you see that? That's your advice. You know who I'm talking about too. Ooh, you know who I'm talking about too. Yo. We tapped in. We locked in, gang. You can't tell me I'm not locked in. Bye. It literally says let go. You're going to have to let go. Your angels and ancestors said it's time. It's time. You need to let go in order to recover from this. You're gonna need to let go to recover. Look, recovery is on the bottom of the deck. Yes, the playback showed it too. Yep, because it's not the right time for this connection. It never was. Whoop. Bye. That's your advice. Let go, recover, because now is not the right time for this connection. This person, whoever they are, family member, lover, or friend, they are not the person right now. They got a grr. So I don't know who needed to hear that, but you need to prioritize yourself and you need to set healthy boundaries, because you got somebody here who's not being fully honest with you and giving you mixed signals, and they got a bunch of red flags that you were trying to paint white. Zout. That's what Spirit said. Okay, so take what resonates, leave the rest. You don't got to listen to me. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up and get to my Geminis. Shout out to my Gemmy Gems. Libra, I'm so glad that I pulled an advice card for you, because what if I just left y'all like that? Right? I'm so glad I pulled an advice card for you. Aren't you happy? I'm so happy I did. Something told me in my spirit, like, pull an advice card, OG, pull an advice card. And then we did. I feel like that's really going to help y'all out. I feel like that's really the tea. Wow. That's what you needed to hear, okay? For those of you who needed to hear that. All right. We're going to shuffle up and we're going to clear the energies out for Geminis. Where are my Gemmy Gems at? All right. No problem, Raven. Of course. Sandy, of course. Yes. Thank you for the clarity. Jessica, no problem. Danielle, thank you for being here. Shout out to the love of Q. You say you had some mixed signals? Oh, okay. With a Libra friend. So you were cross-watching for the love of Q was cross-watching. Okay, so it resonated with you then. Tamika, can I do a recap? Oh, no, honey. You got to rewind the read. I can't recap. We on a time crunch. I would love to, though, but I can't. I got to keep pushing. But, yeah, hit that screen, tap it once, and then you could drag the bottom and rewind. Okay? All right, you guys. All right, let's get it. Where are my Gemmy Gems at? Drop the gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me see who's in the room. We got D Gemini. We also got Venetia. Who else do we have here? Jamira. Raven. You say yes, me too. We got Bonnie. Gustavo. Angelisa. Welcome back, gang. We also have Max. Aaliyah. Felicia, thank you for the subscribe, you guys. If you want to shout out, definitely subscribe. I'm shouting everybody out as we go into each zodiac sign. Victoria, greetings from New Zealand. Oh, we global. We're locked in. Shout out to Victoria Edwards. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for the subscribe. How's New Zealand? Is it nice out there? What's the weather like? It's summer over here in California, in the United States. We got Savannah in the chat. Cheyenne. Who's Izzy? What up, though? Izzy. We have Kashia. Queen Bacon. Shout out to the gang. All right, so I'm shouting y'all out while I'm clearing out the energies. All right, you guys. It's springtime. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's springtime in New Zealand, y'all. Oh, that's nice. I could just imagine all the greenery. all the extra space to stretch, be outside, run in the forest, in the fields. Do you have a lot of greenery around? I always picture New Zealand, like a lot of green pastures and hills and, you know, very nice. Hi, Tammy. How you doing, Tammy? We got Lynn, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Shout out to my Geminis. Don't they do a lot of movies in New Zealand? Like a lot of the Lord of the Ring movies or the Narnia type movies. They do them out there, right? They film it out there, right? New Zealand's tea. New Zealand be getting put on the map. Summer's around the corner. Grass is greener. Ooh, you in the middle of Earth. Ooh, I love it. Oh, I need to get me to New Zealand stat, okay? I'll try to be there. I'll try to be there too. You said it's about to be summer. Wow, it's different. We about to be in fall. Oh, that's different. New Zealand hit different, okay? Tap in, gang, tap in. Jamira in the chat. Wow, I want to visit. Scared. You got everybody else wanting to visit Victoria. That's so funny. All right, you guys, let's tap in. What do we have here for my Geminis? All right, let's see. Y'all ready? Strap up. We're going straight to your divine messages. This is either going to resonate or it's not. So take what resonates, leave the rest, get your snack, grab whatever you're sipping on. All right, and let's just tap into your energy for the read. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Oh no. Some of the cards fell out. Okay. Let's shuffle this up again. One more time. All right, what do we have for my Gemini? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good for those who need to hear it today. When it comes to the full moon eclipse energy, what do we have here? What do we have here? Spill the beans. Ooh. The only card that flew out, it says spill the beans. It literally reads, someone is about to reveal everything. No holds barred. Ooh. Somebody's about to tell you how they really feel. Gemini's like, okay, tell me how you really feel. Geminis don't care. How you really feel? Tell me. Honey bunches of earths, let it go. Tell me. Tell me how you really feel. That's what Gemini's is on. Some people be hesitating to tell Gemini things. You just need to open up and tell Gemini. Gemini likes the truth. They like vulnerability. And they like upfront, forward energy. Geminis don't play. I like you to be in your authentic self. If you're wearing a mask, I'm going to call you out on your BS. And then I'm going to leave you in your BS. That's a Gemini's energy. So if you come to Gemini sideways, you're going to get sideways energy. If you come to Gemini correct, you're going to be accepted in their energy, right? So there's something about this person wanting to spill the beans to you. They want to tell you the truth, or they want to reveal their true feelings, or they want to confess to something. It could be good or bad. It doesn't have to be one or the other. It could be good or bad. It could be both, okay? This person's having a moment. They want to break the news to you. Temporary distance. This person could be at a distance. So I don't know if you met them at a distance or if you're currently at a distance physically from them. Maybe this is somebody you date at a distance, or you did date. For others of you, this could be emotional distance. Maybe you still live underneath the same roof of the house, but you guys are, being petty, or they're being petty towards you, or maybe you're creating a silent treatment or giving them space. I don't know what kind of space this is. This is either emotional or physical, but whatever this is, somebody's about to spill the beans. They're about to let you know about this temporary distance, why they've been being distant, possibly. The distance in the relationship is temporary, and things may reconnect later. Somebody wants to reconnect with you. This is somebody who you already know, Geminis. Or who already knows of you if you're single like a Pringle and this is a crush. They're going to confess to you, hey, I got feelings for you. From a distance. You're going to be like, dang, I didn't even know. How do you know who I am? Where'd you meet me? I don't remember. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, you was at that event. And I remember that you know Irvin. And yeah, Irvin introduced me to you. You remember me from that event we went to a long time ago? You're like, yeah, I don't remember. But it's good to see you. They're going to be like, yeah, I always wanted to ask you out on a date. Are you available for coffee or for lunch? On me. That's who this person is for my single like a Pringle Gemini. Somebody's coming towards you. But for those of you who know this person, let me clear my throat. For those of you who know this person, they're going to spill the beans about why they have been being distant. Because I feel like this person is temporarily distant and they're about to come close to you. They want to get close to you. And let you know how they really feel. Tell me how you really feel then. We have authentic vibes. Bottom of the deck. Buenas noches. Bye, Nella. You leaving? Oh, you coming in? Okay. Hello. We have here authentic vibes. You find someone who resonates with your vibe. Wow. This person feels like you guys are on the same page, the same wave. This is what somebody wants to spill. Whether they're a new person who has a crush on you, who hasn't confessed their feelings yet, or invited you out on a date, or whether this person is somebody who you already know, who temporarily distance themselves for whatever reason. If they're not physically from a distance, maybe they're emotionally. This person wants to spill the tea on this. This is what they want to let you really know. Like, listen, we're on the same page. We got authentic vibes. You're the only one I vibe with. You're the only one I want to ride with. This person want to be your ride or ride. They don't want to unalive from this life. Not without you. They're trying to be your ride and ride. So it says here, authentic vibes. You guys like the same things. These two people are hand in hand surfing. So that means that you guys have a lot more in common than any other person, or maybe they feel like that. So that's what they want to express to you. Wow, we have control issues. You see all them puppets in front of this person? This person has control issues present in the relationship. The problem is that they might have distanced themselves because they noticed that they were trying to be controlling, or you noticed that. So I don't know who walked away from who, or who, you know, put the relationship on a pause or ghost mode. But if you guys already know who this person is, it's because there was some type of control issues. Like, yeah, you vibed, but there was like something there to work out or work through, either on your end or their end. This person's going to explain. I feel like it was more on their end here. It looks like it's coming from them. Unmasking motives. Some people's true motives are beginning to surface. What was beginning to surface was that they wanted to control the outcome of the situation with you. For those of you who know this person, this was their karmic lesson. Their karmic lesson was that I need to come my full self to Gemini, or this is not going to work. I need to be my authentic self. Authenticity here twice. See? Authenticity here twice. You showed them your authentic self, but they didn't show you theirs. That's their karmic lesson. They were hiding behind a mask or behind motives of trying to control the relationship. You didn't like that, Gemini. You called them out in their BS, and then you probably left them in their BS. Sulking in their energy to do the healing work. So that taught them, like, hey, you know, Gemini's not like everybody else. You need to be activating healing, or you need to be coming to Gemini correct, or you need to be in this energy of, like, you can't do with what you did in past relationships with other people. Gemini is different. You can't be like that. Gemini be vibing. But also, Gemini don't put up with no BS either. So you're going to have to figure it out. Like, what's going on within you? It's a karmic lesson of authentic self. You showed them how to be their authentic self, or you're pushing them in this energy just by the distance. And that's why this person wants to spill the beans, because right underneath this card is unfiltered truth. They want to come towards you and be like, hey, you know, you showed me a part of myself that I didn't know, or that I didn't see. You said something that stuck with me, etc., etc. Whatever the case is, now they want to show up their true selves, because they realize you're not like everybody else. Whatever you said or whatever you did, Gemini, stuck with this person. It says here, there's karmic lessons in the relationship that need to be learned. And they're learning these karmic lessons from a distance. And while they're learning this, they're turning into their best version of themselves, authentic self, or they're not being afraid to show this part of themselves. They're showing their true self courageously. This is Leo energy. When we talk about courage, we talk about Leo energy. This could be a Leo, okay? Or someone who acts alpha, like a king or a queen, lion energy, right? They're learning what courage is. Being courageous to be themselves. Because I feel like Gemini, maybe they were afraid that you were going to take advantage of them. I don't know. But they want to speak some unfiltered truth that you guys don't know any information on, okay? Now, for others of you, where this is a new person, take what resonates, because this is what I'm channeling for people who already know who this person is. But if this is a new person, this new person is going to tell you, hey, you know, I haven't approached you yet because I was dealing with control issues, or I was dealing with other things in the background, and I had to learn my lessons and come to you correct. So this person knows to come to you correct. So they're having their own lessons away from you. So you don't know that this is happening with your new person. So if you're waiting for somebody to ask you on a date, or to ask you to the next level, ask you for the next level of commitment, one of these things are going to resonate with what I said. Okay, so take what resonates. What's the T on this? Can we tap into the T? You say you're a Gemini in love with a Cancer? Oh, you can cross watch. Oh, you are a Gemini? Oh, okay. We'll take what resonates. Thank you, Purple Runaway, for being here. Thank you so much, Siobhan. Thank you so much for that that compliment. Oh, you making me blush. You make me smile. Thank you. You said you have mac and cheese, and you're here for the tea. Oh, Angelisa, you having a nice little dinner over there. Angelisa got that mac and cheese. All right, so let's say. All right, what's the? Ooh. I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I said, what's the tea? This is a different Oracle card deck. We spilled the tea. This was the spill the tea cards. This is what's the tea? For some of you guys, the reason why this person can't come towards you and show their authentic self or feel comfortable in their own authenticity is because they bankrupt. They ain't got no money, honey. And so maybe that's affecting their ego or their self-worth. Maybe it's making them feel insecure. Geminis, you could be well off and this person isn't. So what the tea is, the gag is that they didn't feel good enough for you. So that's also probably why they created distance, or they went quiet or ghosted or went silent or haven't even come towards you at all if this is someone new. So whether you know this person or not, the problem is that they got a lot past due. For some of you guys, this bankrupt card means like they're bankrupt in energy. So if it's not in literal coin, it's in energy. So this person is like, dang, I ain't even got my ish together all the way. Or I haven't healed enough to give Gemini true love. So what do I look like coming towards Gemini when I have past due emotional baggage that I got to tend to? That's the bankrupt energy. So either bankrupt energetically or bankrupt in coin. It could be both. But whatever it is, they can't come towards you because they still got to deal with some things. They got to wrap it up. Let's check it up. Queen rising. Yep. What did I say? This is that Leo energy, right? That king or queen. I mentioned it earlier. For some of you guys, they see you as royalty. And so they want to match your royalty. Stepping into their power, praise, coming up into the spotlight. They want to go from a lack of energy or a lack of coin to come towards you more put together, more secure. They know that you're the one for them and they want to confess this to you. I want to spill the beans of why I've been being so distant. For some of you guys, it's about energy and coin lacking in their life. So it says here, Queen rising. Yeah, they're going from nothing to being somebody or feeling like somebody. And then you have this person holding the cup. So whether this is a king or queen coming towards you, they're holding a cup now. So their cup of love looks different than the first time they tried to offer you some love. So they've transmuted or they've done some type of transformation. They creeping on you. This person spies on your social media. They're probably watching right now. They're probably cross-watching your reading right now. They're probably in the room wondering, let me check in on Gemini. Let's see what OGB says about Gemini. This person's creeping. They're keeping it on the down low. So I creep. Yeah, just keep it on the down low. Yeah, they caught a case. You're like the infectious disease that they can't shake off. Caught a case is here. They're addicted. Your energy is infectious. This is why caught a case. This is why they creeping. Because they can't get rid of you. They can't shake you from their energy. And they're like, man, I think I met my person. It's Gemini. Heck yeah, it's Gemini. What you thought? Bye. Gemini is the king to your queen or the queen to your kingship. Get it together. What's this bankrupt energy? For some of you guys, this person could be filing for bankruptcy or considering it. Bye. This person's trying to get their money right or their energy right or both. And they're creeping on you while they're doing it because they're trying to see if you're still single and available to pursue. Because they're like, man, I got to make sure Gemini is still available when I get my ish together. So they're keeping tabs on you. Like, is Gemini still going to be there when I get it together? I don't know. We have hustling. Jamira said Geminis are addictive. Mystic, you said you're not lying. I'm the creeper. It's okay, Mystic. We still love you. Mystic is the creeper. Oh, we still love you. We still love you. I send you love. I love you. Some of you guys are cross-watching. I love you guys. The emoji. The emoji in the chat, though, after you said that, it was so cute. All right, we have here hustling, making it rain, focused on money, getting it. This person is hustling to get back to you, Gemini. That's the gag. That's the tea. This person is hustling to get back to you because you're that case they caught. They caught an uncurable case of Gemini. Ooh! They are hustling to get back to you because, look, they're in their head about you. They're overthinking. They're stressed. They're overanalyzing. They've been doing this for hella long. They just want to be with you, baby. This person could wear glasses. They're going to travel towards you. They're making travel plans. Here goes travel. And they're getting evidence and photo proof. They're getting evidence or photo proof about how they feel about you. What's interesting about their energy is that you could have photo proof, Gemini, of the reason why you walked away from them. Maybe there's photo proof on why you walked away from them. Maybe you found something you didn't like. You saw something you didn't like or something like that. Because for some of you guys, that photo proof card could be something that they're screenshotting about you, and that's making them want to come towards you. Meanwhile, you might have screenshots about them that are making you want to stay away from them. So for some of you guys, you might have found out some tea that you didn't like about this person, and you was like, let me walk away from this. So I don't know who walked away from who. I don't know why there's temporary distance here, but somebody's going to make travel plans to spill the beans and at least give it another shot. But after they get out of this bankrupt energy, somebody feels like they need to get their energy right and their coin right, so they can rise and match your royal energy, your royalty energy, Gemini. What else is here? What else do we have here? Mystic, you said you can't wait for Taurus's energy. You said clockage, Mira. Sandy, you said you're relentless. We have here nightlife. Ooh. For some of you guys, this person has a nightlife. They have like a double life. Nightlife is here. Something about partying or going out with friends, drinking, always wanting to have a good time. Maybe they just want to have a good time with you. I got this in Virgo's read, I think. Crosswatch the Virgo read. I think I got this card, the same card in Virgo's read. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did, though. But it seems like this person wants to celebrate with you. They're tired of being out in the scene with the groupies and the baddies and the biddies and the bodies. They're tired of being with everybody, yada, yada. They just want to be with you. They want to create new memories with you is what it's looking like. That's why they want to heal this temporary distance or come towards you if they're a new lover. Hopeful yet inspired, optimistic, success. Yeah, we got this in Virgo's read. Love. Yep, we got this in Virgo's read. It's true love. And I shuffled the Oracle deck. Let me shuffle again. Yeah, there's unconditional love here that they're feeling from a distance when it comes to you. Or they could picture falling in love with you. If they haven't fell in love with you yet, they could picture that. What else is here? Still the tea spirit. Wedding rings. Whoa, you see how that fell in my hand? What's interesting is that they want to take your hand in marriage. This person seeing you as a husband or a wifey material to their hubby or wifey material. So they see you guys together in union, marriage, soul connection, everlasting love, and devotion to each other. That's what they picture the future like. They just might have messed up. I don't know how they messed up the first time. Or I don't know why there's distance here between you and this person, or why this person hasn't came towards you. Wow, we have twin flames here wanting to slide out. This person seems like they compliment you, but they're also opposite to you. Polar opposites, but complementing each other. They feel like when they come towards you that they're going to have competition. Some of you Virgos, you're already talking to somebody new. But for others of you, you might just have options by the time they come around if they take too long. We have here competition and enemy. The other woman, look over your shoulder. Yeah, this person is interesting because they feel like they have competition now. They have another person either looking over their shoulder and being nosy about what their next moves are to come towards you, Gemini. Maybe they have like an ex hovering over them, trying to, or like a past fling, bada bing, whatever thing. Like maybe somebody's watching them trying to make these moves towards you. So they got a snake energy on their end, or they just feel like you're going to have competition. Like by the time they get to you, you might already have competition, or there might be some snakes that they got to fight off to get to you. Wow. Okay. Let's get one more Oracle card deck. What's the vibes around this? Baby Spirit, Baby Source, what's the vibe? You said I'm on point. He's definitely an extra mirror. Oh, that's crazy. Siobhan, you said Gemini is wild. It's a wild read. Wow, wild thoughts. Intimacy. The vibes is that this person wants to mutually respect you. Maybe they wasn't respecting you from before. It wasn't reciprocated. You know? Unity, closeness. This is the vibes. I'm asking, what's the vibes? This is my What's the Vibes Oracle card deck. They want intimacy. They want closeness with you. They don't want this separation. I'm telling you, this person don't want this. That's why it's temporary distance. That's why it says here, may reconnect later. This person has plans. They said, I'm planning to come to you, baby. I love you, girl. I love you, boy. That's who this person is. They want to mutually respect you, your boundaries, who you are. They see you as a king or a queen, and they want to match that royal energy. What else is here? What else is here for my Geminis? What else is here for my Geminis when it comes to the person? Psychopath. Abusive, conniving, unpredictable. This person, they want intimacy with you because they don't want to be with crazy people no more. At the end of the day, but let's clarify this. Because they might be a psychopath. We need to clarify that. This person might want intimacy, but also might be crazy. I feel like this person is crazy for you. I think that's what this is really saying. But let's clarify. Hold on. We need the clarifiers because I need to figure this out. For your highest good. To keep everybody safe. We have here false person. Abundance or lots of money. Wish fulfillment. Oop. Bottom of the deck, expectation. Top of the deck, a gift, a love offer. They expect you to accept their love offer. This person might be being manipulative. That might be for like 10% of y'all. Be careful. Book a personal reading if you need to. The link is in the description box below. Be careful because this person, they either have somebody around them who's a false person or your person is showing up like a false person because they have hidden motives. They want to get what they want with you and they want like commitment with you. They see you as the end all be all, but they feel like the only way to bribe you back is to give you money. And maybe that's not what you want, Gemini. Gemini, you want connection. And they may want to get back into your good graces and say, hey, I'm not bankrupt anymore. I have money. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't know if this person had financial problems, but their wish fulfillment is to have money. But it's like they use that as like a way to control the outcome of the situation. They only feel valued when they have money or have like some type of success here. And they're expecting you, like I said, to accept their love offer. They're used to being praised because they have status. When they don't have status, they don't feel good about themselves and then they cause chaos in their life and others. Or they just neglect themselves and they party, yaddy, yaddy. They party all the time. Be careful. This person might be the snake that we're talking about, or they have a third party looking on the outside who's a snake. I can't tell who this psychopath is. Is it them or is it a third party? Watching them give you, Gemini, the love that they wanted from this person. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I don't know. Oh gosh, that took a turn for the worse towards the end. It was sounding really good. Let's pull a tea leaf card to close it out, and then we'll move on to Aquarius. Aquarius, get ready. Tea leaf card. New home, new attitude. All right, it's time to spring clean. Or get ready for fall. It has the broom there. Witches unite. No, I'm just playing. It has the broom there. Hocus pocus. Okay? So it says here, new home, new attitude. You're going to have to do a clean sweep of this person. When this person comes back, you need to ask who they got, who's in their energy, or why they're coming towards you. You need to ask them, why are you coming towards me now? Or what is it? Why is it that you want a connection? You need to clean up you need answers to questions. So you're going to have to clean something up. It seems like you got to clean up your confusion when it comes to this person. Now, for some of you guys, it may not be them. Like I said, the psychopath or this crazy person might be a third party watching them create a new home, a new beginning with you, and be jealous. So you're going to have to ask them, who's this third party that I feel like you have? They're going to be like, how you know? Don't worry about how I know. Who's this third party? Answer the question. For some of you guys, Geminis don't be playing. Clock it. It's tea. We have here the whale. Great worry over nothing. So don't worry. There's no need to worry. Everything will be fine. And then we have grapes. Time to go out and have fun. I feel like you're going to have fun with this person either way. You're going to create a new home, new stability. There's going to be a new attitude in this connection, whether it's new or something you're starting again with somebody. I feel like there's more positivity than negativity. I feel like this, honestly, is another person. But I also feel like at the same time, your person has control issues to the point where they want to show up and impress you. I think Geminis, this person wants to impress you with money and gifts and things like that. But maybe you don't care about that kind of stuff. Climbing towards the ladder of success. As I'm saying that, yeah, this person's getting their money up, but maybe you knew them without money, and when they get their money up, you might not like that version of them. You're going to have a talk with this person. I don't know. For some of you guys, it's a third party. For others of you, it's this person's shadow. This person's shadow is kind of like pretentious a little bit. So I don't know. Take it how it resonates. That's going to be your reading, Geminis. Let's move on to my Aquarius. Where's my Aquabots? Unite. Where's my Aquarius game, Baddies and Zaddies? If you guys are new here and you're wondering why I just said that, just go with it. I'll explain later. Just go with it. All right. Where's my superheroes and supervillains in the chat stream below? Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get into this love reading for you guys. Let's tap in. All right, you guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, book with me. The link is in the description box below. My readings are affordable, or I like to consider them as affordable. Okay, so if you got the coin, I got the tea. All right, so definitely book that personal read. All right, with that being said, let's get it. Where's my Aquabots? Hello? Oh, my Aquabots stay ready, so they ain't got to get ready. Oh, look at that. Ooh, look at them coming into the room. I know that's right. Yes. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Unite. Cheyenne said unite. Y'all be announcing it in the chat too. Y'all make me excited. So the reason why we say that, I forget who came up with it, but somebody said it once and we just kept it going. So that's why we say that for the newbies in the chat who don't know. You are OG now, okay? So drop your unites in the chat. You know, drop your superheroes or supervillains emojis in the chat. Let me know who you are. We be vibing you up and ready for the reading. You said, man, this whole reading was so wholesome at the beginning. I know, Angelisa. I know. That's why I was like, book a personal. Who else do we got in here? So we got Unique, Seda. It's good to see you back. We got Angelisa, Cindy, Christina Thank you so much, Christina. We have here Bernadette, Patricia. You said it's 111 likes. Let's get them likes up. Let's make it 211. Thank you guys. Like the video, subscribe. I appreciate that. Hit that hype up button. If you're watching this already pre-recorded, it's already later that you're watching it. There's a hype button down in the comments. Swipe over and hype me up. Press that hype button. All right. Who else we got? We got Katrina, Gustavo, Akia. It's good to see you back. Who else do we have here? Victoria, no problem. Thank you for being here, my newbie. We also have Melanie, Lissy, Jamira, Cheyenne, Bonnie, Queen Bacon, Sarabella. You said your Aquarius mail is missing you. We're going to see if they come out then. Who else is here? We got Sierra Black as well. Nelly. We got the whole gang up in the building. Aquarius came in deep. They're coming in hot. We got Danny up in the building. You say you love it over here. Thank you so much. Shout out to my OGs. I love that you guys are here. Thank you. Thank you for the love and the support. All that good stuff. Let me make sure I shuffle all these Oracle card decks so we can clear out the energy and get into my Aquabots. After my Aquarius, we'll be in the second column of this live stream lineup. So Leos, you'll be after Aquarius. But we're going to do Aquarius first. All right. All right. So let's say, shuffle this up right. You say y'all ready for the tea? I know that's right. Hi, Gabriella. You say you literally you're fearing the Cancer reading? Ooh. Okay. Well, let's see. We're gonna see. All right. We still have some time before we get into Cancer. I don't want you to get too scared. Get your snacks. Get whatever you're sipping on. Relax. You got time until we get to Cancer. You don't have to have a whole anxiety attack. All right, relax. Enjoy the show. We get into Aquarius. All right, so let's see. What do we have here from our Aqua Gang Giddies and Zadies up in the building? What do we have from our Aquabots? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good when it comes to love and romance. This is the full moon eclipse energy. Inner conflict. It says here, inner conflict making decisions makes decision making difficult. Okay. Inner conflict makes decision making difficult. Interesting, because this could be you or them. Take it how it resonates. But it seems like someone here, you or them, has inner conflict. You're going back and forth trying to like make a decision. Should I stay or should I go? Or should I continue this? Or I don't know. Somebody's in their head about something. Overthinking could be here. Maybe you feel like there's half-truths in the connection. Some unsaid truths. You know when you kind of tell somebody the truth, but you kind of don't? Picking up on that. Control issues. You said I'm already talking to Ish about you. Bye. You guys, if I read you to feel if I still love you, it's just the message. I'm just reading here, okay? So we have here control issues are present in the relationship. Someone's trying to control their feelings about you, or you're trying to control your feelings about somebody else. So I don't know who's who. You guys could be the judge of that. Somebody's holding back on purpose. Yeah, there's a hidden truth here. What did I say? Hidden truth. So somebody could be hiding their true emotions and feelings, like romantically, and not wanting to be vulnerable because they're scared to get hurt. Or somebody could be really holding a secret that is probably something that you should say, or not be in the relationship then, because it seems like it could be negative. So I don't know. Facts haven't been fully revealed yet, but it looks like it will be during this full moon eclipse. You can't hold this leaf in front of your face for too long. At some point, you're going to get tired of standing there. You're going to get tired of holding that leaf in front of your face. Your wrists are going to get tired. That's a big leaf. It has a heavy stem. Look, listen, you can't do it forever. So whoever's holding back, the truth is about to be revealed. Probably this weekend during this full moon eclipse. But we'll be in the energy of the full moon eclipse from September 7th all the way to probably the 14th. So you could try if you want to, but God, the universe, it's not going to let that happen. Energy is energy. Listen, you could try. Somebody's going to spill the tea. All right. You can't bottle stuff up forever. So whoever this person is, or you, whoever's doing it, it's about to be revealed. We have here unexpected revelation. See, I told you. What the heck? A shocking revelation will change your perspective, either in a positive or negative way. I don't know if this is positive or negative. Only time will tell. So to each one, their own, per case scenario here. But it is what it is. That's what's coming out in the reading. All right. You're about to get revealed something. There's some type of revelation you're about to have about somebody or a connection to someone. It says here, the real story. Look at that. This is a card that fell in my lap. You're about to get the real story. It almost like falls right into your lap like the card did for me. It says a true story will come to light. See, what's done in the dark always comes to light. What is done in the dark? It always comes to light. I mean, you can't, listen, you could try. It's not going to work. All right. So what the tea is on this? What's the hidden truth? Is it bad? Hold on, because I'm kind of scared. Is it bad? Let's clarify. Let's get the clarifiers. Is this a bad hidden truth for my Aquabots? You're not. Let's say. Is it a bad truth? Let's say. What's this hidden truth? Rich girl, grief and sorrow. Oh. So there could be an age gap here, or somebody acting childish or immature. If there's no age gap, somebody could just be being naive. Meeting. For some of you guys, this is a new love, or this is a third-party situation. For some of you, for like 2% of you, maybe 10% of you. But for the rest of you, if it's not a third-party situation, this has to do with a new lover or someone wanting a renewal within the connection. But they have to come forward with some truth. Somebody's definitely stuck in their head. Somebody doesn't want to get hurt. If this is new love, somebody doesn't want to get hurt. Somebody is like paranoid to get hurt in a relationship. So that's why they haven't shown their true self yet. It's either you or them. Somebody here hasn't shown their true feelings or how they really are in a relationship, how they really can be in a relationship, how they can be ooey gooey, soft and chewy and loving and vulnerable and all that good stuff. Somebody hasn't shown that. Someone's been holding back. And the reason why is because they're stuck in their head. They're afraid to get hurt. So they're like, yeah, this is a new connection and all, but I'm going to hold back a little. I'm going to observe. I'm going to be mysterious. That's totally an Aquarius trait, but if it's not you, it could be the other person. It's creating conflict, though. This becomes a control issue because the thing is, if you can't be your authentic self, then this person can't see how you are authentically, and vice versa. You can't see how they are authentically. So what are we really doing here? Wasting each other's time. That's what you're doing. Y'all could be really just being happy-go-lucky and lovey-dovey and all that stuff. Or you guys can hold back and create confusion and conflict and mixed signals. I don't know. It's up to you guys. But that's what I'm seeing here. Somebody's stuck in their head with a new connection. So it's creating friction and distance. Somebody's ready to spill the tea and doesn't want to do that no more. Someone's having a realization. Now, for others of you, either you or your person knows that there's a third party here and they haven't said it yet. I know that you're dealing with somebody else. Somebody's going to pop. Someone's been holding it inside as a secret or wasn't sure, didn't have all the receipts. Now the receipts are going to be revealed. So take it how it resonates. There could be a third party here or someone in their head about a third party. Someone being afraid that there is going to be a third party. That's why I don't want to open up, or that there actually is one. Either way, grief and sorrow here, sadness about a connection, meeting. Yep, sad news. See? Sad news about something that was unexpectedly, abundantly happening outside of the connection. Someone could be leaving somebody else for... This is crazy. I'm getting way too many messages for you guys. Somebody could literally be leaving towards a new beginning. Aries energy. Somebody could be leaving somebody else for an Aries. Or ending a connection for their kids. Someone's prioritizing their kids instead. So they're ending a connection to prioritize their kids. Or somebody is ending a connection to go towards an Aries. If it's not either one of those things, somebody's just ending a connection to go towards a new beginning. I want a new beginning. I want to go elsewhere. I don't want this. For whatever reason, somebody doesn't want it and somebody leaves somebody else. And it seems like they leave for a new connection elsewhere, or you leave for a new connection elsewhere. You said, I'm going to catch my blessings elsewhere. Something happened, or something's going to get revealed here. That happens. Lord, this is too much. What's the tea? Is this resonating with anybody? I'm so confused. I just said 3 different storylines, so I don't know what's hidden. Book a personal. The link is in the description box below. Queen rising, dust it off. Stepping into power, praise, coming up in the spotlight, dusting it off. For some of you guys, somebody wants to dust this off and try again. Aaliyah energy. Maybe somebody's name starts with an A, or somebody's name is literally Aaliyah. Is giving dust yourself off and try again. And then I'm hearing the lyrics following that. What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you give up or try again if I hesitate to let you in? Somebody's hesitating to let somebody in. It's almost like somebody's testing someone's resilience to keep chasing them. I don't know if you're treating somebody like this, Aquarius, but if you are, you need to stop that. It's pushing the connection away, or it will. They've already passed the test. There's no more tests that are needed. Class is dismissed, okay? Stop with this foolery if it's you, Aquarius. If it's them, they need to stop because it's pushing you away. Somebody's getting pushed away. Dust yourself off and try again. Somebody wants to try again in the connection. That's getting distant. Talking ish. Talk your ish then, Aquarius. You confident about yourself? Queen or king? We have marrying for money. Somebody could be of like Indian descent or background. That could be a cultural thing here, happening here. Hindu, religion, background, culture, things like that. This could be an arranged marriage. Maybe somebody is in love with someone else, but they're arranging a marriage. They're being arranged a marriage between 2 parents that are getting them together with somebody else, but somebody's in love with someone else outside of the connection. That could literally be a thing happening. That seems more like cultural differences between you and somebody. If you're of this background or of this belief system. For some of you guys watching or coming across this reading, that could resonate. For others of you, if there's a third party, it's not a romantic third party. It could be somebody talking ish. It could be a friend or a family member saying, oh, that person only wants you for money. Or maybe your person's being told that, Aquarius, and that's why there's a little bit of distance here. Maybe they believe their family member or friend saying that you were the groupie or the thought or the one using them or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So maybe they heard something like that. Anyways, either way, somebody's getting the real story. There's truth coming to light. Either way, somebody's going to get their self right, because there's an unexpected revelation. So somebody is going to say something about this inner conflict and why there was inner conflict. To move forward with you, there's a hidden truth being revealed for sure. For sure, 100%. There's a lot of information coming in for you, Aquarius. I'm like all over the place with these messages. I don't know who's who or what's what. There must be a big group of you guys who need different messages, because I've never channeled so many storylines all at once like this. This is way too many. I don't even know how I'm keeping up with it, Spirit. I'm going to get whiplash, energetic whiplash. I need to calm down. I'm scared. I'm going to have to go to the spiritual, to my spirit guides. Be like, heal me, please. I just got whiplash from the Aquaboss read. This is crazy. There's too many messages. Too many. I can't keep up. This is all over the place. That's why I said, take what resonates, leave the rest. Because I think I had like 20 different people who need different versions of this read, or 200 people, or 2,000. I don't know who's watching, who's resonating. Consequences, bad choices, games, mixed signals, two-faced, double cheater, or I'm sorry, double life, cheater, backstabber. See, for some of you guys, it is a third party. There's consequences to this. You're going to find out. You're going to walk away from this. For some of you, not all of you. For others of you, you're going to notice that somebody, either you or them, had a third party who's like a friend or a family member trying to get in the way of this connection, talking ish. Trying to get that person to reject the connection with you, or trying to get you to reject the connection with them. Somebody was talking they ish. It could have had nothing to do with y'all. It could have had to do with whoever the third party was. What the heck? Wishful thinking, second chance, deja vu, nostalgic. For some of you guys, this is an ex who wants to restart things with you. They cheated on you before. They coming back. They all of a sudden had a coming to Jesus, a revelation here. Oh my God. I need Aquarius in my life. Okay, sir, ma'am. You just better come correct or don't come at all. Don't waste my time now. What you do to get the healing work done? Did you go to therapy? Did you get the counseling? Did you go to a Reiki session? Are you spiritual now? Like, what you make the math. We have confused, perplexed, conflicted. You see what I'm saying? There's some type of wishful thinking on a second chance, but you're puzzled about this, or they are. If you want a second chance with them, they're puzzled about why. If they want a second chance with you, you're puzzled about why they're coming towards you. Somebody's puzzled and perplexed here. I'm confused, right? It's giving too much confusion about whatever this second chance is, or whatever's being presented, whatever offer this is. It's confusing. It's like out of left field. It's coming out of nowhere. We have daydreaming, head in the clouds, delusion, hopes and dreams. Someone's delulu over you, Aquarius. Wow. All right, so what else is here to close out the reading for my Aquarius, game Biddies, and Zodies? All right, so let's say, is anybody resonating with this? Let me look at the chat. You say you're invested. Oh, okay. Bia, you got something going on? Oh, you're Pakistani? You're Pakistani? You said the guy that you want to marry is from a different culture and his family wants you to get... Oh, Bia. Dang it. Bia. It's for you. I wish you the best. I want that to work. That part of the message was for you. Wow. So that means that this person, they got a tough decision to make. They might have to walk away from family members to be with you on some Romeo and Juliet type ish. Or they are going to be forced into this marriage that they don't want to be in and just have to love you from a distance and be in love with you forever. Oh my God, that's terrible. Oh my God. Let's see. It can go either way. Let's see. What else is here, Spirit? Mirror. You guys are mirroring each other. So Aquarius, you and your other person are mirroring each other. There's something about what you're learning from them you have within yourself. Whether it's the good things you like about them or the negative things that you like about or that you don't like about them. Whatever that is, it's reflected inside of you too. Like you literally kind of show up the same way or in a similar way. The things that you like about each other are also the things that you don't like about each other. You know? Within each other. I don't even know if I said that right. But anyways, you get what I'm trying to say. Inner wounds. Abundance. Positive mindset. Manifest gratitude, bliss and blessings. Old school. Outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying of events over in your head. You know what I'm hearing? What's that song? Everybody name that artist. This is the lyrics coming in. All the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. You know? I don't know, you guys. Name that tune. But there is this energy of like, whoever said what to this person, who's the third party, or whatever you guys said to each other, you and your person, it runs through y'all head. This is what you guys mirror. You guys think about what you guys said to each other and how you guys feel about each other. It runs through your head like on replay. So if you thought about them, they're thinking about you. If you revisit photos or text message threads or, you know, have dreams about them, they're doing all that stuff as well. Whether you're in no contact or in like some contact. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm hearing. You said tattoo? It's tattoo? That's what I'm hearing. Maybe there's more lyrics in that song. Maybe you want to look up the lyrics. All the things he said. Oh, I channeled it as all the things you said. Wow, it's all the things he said. Those are the lyrics. Angelisa, thank you for the lyrics. Yeah, so there's that energy. So it could be a he or it could be a you thing. Aquarius, if you're a female watching. Anyways. There's abundance here, but somebody has an old, outdated way of thinking, or they have people surrounding them that has an old, outdated way of thinking. Someone has unconditional love here for you, and maybe you do for them. One of y'all do. And so somebody wants fairness to be returned when it comes to love, an equal give and take. Someone wants an equal give and take and fairness in the connection. Oh. All right, y'all. Well, that's going to be your reading. If y'all resonated with this, like the video, subscribe to the channel, you know, hit that post bell notification button to get the next one because we do have another love reading coming up next week. So make sure you are always getting the notifications and things like that. This is going to wrap it up. If you want to book a personal, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. I suggest to book a personal, especially if you feel like this was your reading, okay? If you felt like it was more of like a personal read for you and you want me to tap in for real, definitely book a personal read. It's very affordable. And you guys, someone's got to do it. I'm here for you, okay? So with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to move on to my Leos. Shout out to my fire signs. Where my Leo gang biddies and titties. Aquabots, roll out. Okay? We're done with you, okay? Love you guys. Sending you love and light. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? What do we have here for my Leos? What do we have here for my Leos? My Leo gang biddies and titties. Why do I keep doing that? I keep putting these cards in the wrong Oracle card deck. Hold on. Where's my main character energy? Drop your main characters down in the chat stream below. I want to see all my Lions mains pull up to the chat. Let me know we be vibing, okay? Will I be tapped in for real? Let me know. You ready for the read? Thank you guys for hyping up the video and liking the video. Make sure you press that hype button and that like button. There's two. All right. The hype button is after the live stream though. But I'm saying it because I feel like a lot of you guys will probably catch this reading after the live stream. So for those of you who are not catching it live, hit that hype button. Hype, hype, hype me up. Period. All right. So let's say, what do we have here for my Leos? Okay, Leo. Leo gang is up in the building. We got Lissy. You say you're two in your head. Lissy, I think it's you. We have them personal readings this weekend for my members only. For my OG members. If you pay $14.99 a month on this platform, on this channel, you get 10-minute personal readings this Friday and Saturday. We're going to be there. We're going to be in the room. We're going to be vibing. Okay, you guys? If you want a 10-minute personal reading this Friday or Saturday, come in. Be new to the memberships. Okay, it's $14.99 a month to get that extra tea. Okay, you also get extended content, access to extended ad-free content as well. So it includes the other tier. The other tier's perks plus the perks of getting a 10-minute personal reading. So I have 2 tiers. I have one for $9.99 and I have one for $14.99. Check it out. Check out all the perks that come with each one of them and then decide. All right. The link is in the description box below on how to become a member. Okay. All right. Let's get it. Who else do we have here who's a Leo? Who else do we have here? We have Moontoot. Leo gang, pull up. Yes. We have Melanie, Chris, Sam, Shar. Let's go, Leo. Period. Love of Q is in the building. Gustavo. Kiana. Danielle. Who else do we have? Bia. Bobby. Mama. Gabriella. And we got Holly up in the building. All right, let's get it. We need the answers. Okay, we need the answers. That's for Cancer, though. So Cancer sign is coming up soon. All right, you guys. Pisces, brace yourself. After Leo, we're going to go into Pisces. We're going to roll right into it, okay? So we're in Leo right now, so let's tap in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have for Leo's highest good when it comes to love and romance? What is going on in love and romance here? What is the full moon eclipse energy bringing? What is the full moon eclipse check-in for my Leos? Full moon eclipse. Let's say. Is that Mai? We have Mai in the chat. Mahida. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Past life echoes. Wow, Leos. Past life relationship. First card out. Strongest. Past life relationship. It says here, some connections or feelings feel like echoes from a past life. You have a soul connection with somebody, whether you want to admit that or not. Whether you believe in that kind of stuff or not. It's woo-woo till it's true, right? So that's what it's given for my Leos. Okay, past life connection. Let's see what this connection is about. Somebody could be watching you. I see that on the bottom. You see that? Somebody's keeping tabs on you. You see how that's like a little secret? It's on the bottom of the Oracle deck. Yeah, somebody's watching you. Your social media are keeping tabs on you or watching their phone to see if they get a notification from you. It feels like it's a person who you already know, Leo. They're watching and looking out for you, or maybe you're expecting to hear from them. I don't know who's who. Take what resonates. Bridging differences, and we also have unexpected revelation. So we have past life echoes that came out first. Now we have unexpected revelation and bridging differences. Somebody's having an epiphany about you. What's that bar that Nicki Minaj said? He just had an epiphany. He need to go to Tiffany. That's what it's giving. It's giving that somebody has an epiphany that you're their divine masculine or divine feminine to their own divine energy. You know what I'm saying? You're the counterpart. That past life echo is too strong to ignore, right? So this person might be having dreams about you or a daydream about you. This person could have you on their mind a lot. This person's having a revelation about you. It feels like this person already knows who you are or has met you before. And they want to bridge differences. Maybe they feel like you guys come from different ages, races, cultures, backgrounds, traditions, etc. There's like a gap here that's different between you and them, but you guys complement each other. Cultural differences can bring both challenges, but also it can bring growth. So you guys decide, you guys choose. Is this going to be a challenge or is this going to be growth? Can we build on this or are we going to leave it as it is? I don't know. But that's how somebody feels about you. Somebody's intrigued. The bottom of the deck says, I'm intrigued about my Leos. Okay. Someone's intrigued about you. It says someone is intrigued by you and wants to get to know you better. Wow. Get you ready. That's nice. Jealousy issues. Jealousy may be affecting your relationship. Ooh. We got to figure out who's jealous. Is it them or is it other people around you guys? I don't know. Let's find out though. Let's use the clarifiers to clarify jealousy. This is the only thing standing out to me. Everything else looks good, but this thing is throwing me off. So we got to figure out who this is or what this is. What's this jealousy issue? What are the jealousies affecting the relationship between Leo and whoever they have on their mind, or whoever it is that they already know of or has met before or is already dealing with right now? Let's say. What's this jealousy issue? Can we clarify this information? Oh, high honors in reverse. It slid out slow too. Usually my cards come out like this, but it slid out like into like my hand and my lap, my stomach. So I don't know. I don't know if you have like this feeling in your stomach or like a intuitive feeling that like somebody's hating on your relationship. It's either on your end or their end. It could be creating distraction or friction. Maybe you have a feeling that they have somebody on their end that like doesn't want y'all connection to be successful, like a secret hater. Like it makes me feel like it's slick. It's sneaky. Like the way the card came out was sneaky too. It was just the way the card came out. It was like, It was like sliding out. High honors in reverse means that somebody doesn't want to celebrate this celebration of connection together. Somebody doesn't want to celebrate about this. I don't think this is the person, because your person wants to bridge differences with you. They're intrigued by you. They want to move forward, but there's jealousy issues. There could be people jealous around them, not happy about them coming towards you, Leo. Yeah, communication. Somebody who they're texting or in cahoots or communication with. Who's this person? People are hating on y'all, or not even hating. I hate to call it hater because that's so over redundant of a word. It's more of like just people who have healing to do and they're unhappy in their own love lives. Maybe they don't even have a love life. So they're bitter. Misery loves company. So they want this person's company. Leo, they want your person's company to mend their feeling of lack in relationships. This could be their bestie, their homie. This could be their family member. This could be their past lover. Somebody wants them to make them feel good about themselves. Meanwhile, your person's trying to focus on you and come towards you and give you a love offer. Whether you see this coming or not, they want to move things forward with you or to the next level, but they have jealousy people. People with jealousy issues, I mean. Jealous people in the background who they communicate with. And it's like your person, it's interesting because Leo, I think your person talks about you to these people, because how else would they be jealous? I think this person talks to these people about you, and they may act happy on the outside, but on the inside, they're not happy at all. They're like, I wish that was me. Or no, I want Leo's person all to myself. This could be a jealous friend, family member, or an ex-lover. Somebody found out about you guys connecting. Past life echoes. When divine unions come together, when a divine masculine or divine feminine energy comes together with their counterpart, there will, listen to me, class is in session, they will and there will be haters. There will be temptation trying to pull these people apart. It's inevitable, right? So watch out for that. You or this person may be distracted from this connection, and you're not supposed to have that. You're supposed to fight through this adversity to be together. It's a past life echo. It's happened before. This what you're experiencing has happened before. You guys are smart. You guys know how to get around this or get through to each other. Who else is this? Jealousy. Yeah, people with thoughts. Yeah, it's people. This is other people. This is other people thinking about the connection with you. And your person, Leo, trying to hold them back, communicating to them, oh, this isn't abundant, or communicating to them like, oh, congratulations, but they actually are not congratulatory for them. They actually don't give an F. They actually really just want to be nosy, and they're hoping and praying and wishing on the downfall of the connection. These people are unhappy. This person needs to wake up to these people. Yeah, look at the card that came out. It says despair. These people are in despair. Misery loves company. There goes the misery. These people don't got nothing going on in their love life, or they're stuck in cycles with people they don't even want to be with. People who they have cheating on them or being with them all the time. I don't know. All the time doing something wrong in the connection. These people are unhappy and they're looking at your person so intrigued by you. You see how this kitten is playing with this little ball and so happy? It's like your person, Leo, is like so happy and intrigued and wants to just play in the energy of love and see what happens. And these people in the background are kind of like judging them. Well, what makes Leo's person so happy about Leo? Why are they so happy about Leo? What's going on with Leo? What does Leo have that I don't have? Jealousy issues. These are other people watching from a distance, okay? So these people could be online or closest to them, but this could be on social media, or this could be in real life, people around them. Wow, that's crazy. Your person is so into you, but that's crazy because they're trying to bridge differences between, like, they feel like they're in a rock and a hard place. They're gonna have to let go of certain friends, family members, or somebody, whoever this is, whoever the jealousy issues, the group of people or the person is coming from, they have to choose now between them or you and your connection. Sheesh. It's really getting down to that point because, and they could be revealed this during this full moon eclipse. You guys, this could happen this weekend into next week. You know, something's about to be revealed to them about whoever's really not supporting their love life. Because these people are unhappy with their own love life, right? Remember, people project onto other people what they don't have, right? They project that, and then they make them feel like they can't have blessings too. You know what I'm saying? It's to get this person to stay in one spot, stagnant, not moving forward with you. Now, roles can be reversed if you feel like people are around you like this, Leo, but I feel like this is your person. I don't feel like that's you, Leo. I feel like Leos be clocking that T. So I don't think that's you, but I mean, it could be. Roles can be reversed. Maybe it's you with the people with jealousy issues around you. It could be them. But I am channeling them, so I'm going to keep it like that for the sake of the read. But it says here, cultural differences. There's some type of differences when it comes to the nature of their relationship with someone else and then their relationship with you. There needs to be a change. Bottom of the deck, this has to change. For some of you guys, they literally are traveling towards you. If you guys are bridging differences, the bridge kind of gives me travel. And so does the change energy with that car on the card. So maybe there's literally a bridge that physically separates you guys. Like this person has to drive on the freeway and cross bridges to get to you. Maybe a different city or state that you guys are dating. For a lot of you guys, Leo, you don't even know that this is going on in the background. You don't even know who these people are or that these people feel like this. They do, though. This person is going to make sure they come towards you, Leo, in September. They're being awakened to this in September. For some of you guys, it's this person's mother. This person's mother don't like you. What the heck? Anyways, they're removing themselves either way from whoever has these jealousy issues to bridge differences with you. They want to cross the bridge to connect with you and leave whoever this is or these people behind. They said enough is enough. Hi, Coco. You say you're always running late? It's okay. We out here. We be vibing. The rhyme, the beating. Portia's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Portia. Shout out to Portia. Portia's in the building. Broke ASS. Ooh. What's the T? Well, the T is somebody around them has broke energy. Broken relationships, broken hearted. The hater is a broke ASS. Energetically, financially, spiritually, physically, they just broke. And everything. Everythingly. Bye. And they're mad because their person has a jackpot with you. Ooh, that's T. Clock it. Bad reputation, I told you. Somebody around your person, Leo, has a bad reputation. I'm telling you, I'll tell you what. They're influencing them. And they don't even know. It's like your person don't even know they're being influenced by this person, but they're catching on to it during this full moon eclipse. The full moon eclipse is going to get them to catch on to who's a bad reputation around them and who they need to remove themselves from in order to bridge differences with you. Because they want to get to know you better. Your person is intrigued by you and wants to get to know you better. Now, I will say another storyline here with this jealousy card. Your person gets jealous when they see that you have other options. Like if you're single like a Pringle Leo and you have other options, your person does not want to see you move on to anybody else. Actually, frankly, they get jealous, but they hide it well. They hide it well. So this is the reputation that they have from past relationships. If you were to ask about their past lover, they will say that nothing was their fault. But actually, it was their fault because they used to be really jealous in those relationships. Your person. In the past, in other relationships, they used to get jealous really easily, and that's what ended up breaking the connection. That's probably why they broke now, and financially, physically, or emotionally, right? But that's going to be for like 2% of y'all. That it's this person that we're talking about who's intrigued by you, who feels like they have a connection to you. Part of their shadow or their red flag is that they're a jealous person, and that's what got them to their connections to end. They're just like a passionate lover. That's the thing. They're so passionate and loving that they get jealous so easily, but that's also what ended their connections. So I don't know if you want that type of person or they healed from that. You're going to have to ask them questions if you feel like that's your person, or book a personal reading with me to get more tea on that, if that's part of what you're resonating with. Because there might not be another jealous person hating on your connection. It might just be the person that we're inquiring about. The person on your mind might have been a very jealous person in past relationships, and that's why it didn't work out. And so they might do that with you. So I don't know. We have here bad karma. Angelisa, you said I'm on Reddit. Bye. You say you can't wait to read this tea on Reddit. What the heck? Who's on Reddit? I'm on Reddit. They talking about me over there? All right, here we go. We have here bad karma. There's a jackpot after an ending. Yeah, something's ending for a new beginning. Yeah, somebody's got to walk away from a group of people or a person in order to be with you successfully. And if they don't do that, then it's not going to be successful. Point blank, period. But if this is the same person who has bad karma because of their actions from previous relationships, they have to heal from that, or else this connection is not going to work out. There is a past life between you and this person, though. Whoever it is that you have on your mind for the read, there is a soul tie to you and this person somehow, some way. What else do we have here for my Leos? What's the vibes? What's the vibes? Exhausted. It says here, burnt out, burned, empty, exhausted. Exhausted, why? Because somebody feels trapped. They feel like they have no options, unforgiveness. Your person feels trapped in making a decision between, see, that's why I feel like it's other people. Because somebody is trapped, they have to make a decision. Because in order to be with you, Leo, they have to let other people go and other patterns and behaviors go. Distance. See? They have to let other people and patterns go. Distance is here. Divorce, ghosted, separation. They have to separate from a group of people or a friend or a homie or a bestie or a mother in order to have success in a connection with you. Because somebody is jealous of you and them being together because you're so great. You make them so happy, and somebody's afraid to lose this person. I'm telling you, it's a family member or it's a friend, a mother. It could be a past lover watching from a distance. I don't know. But your person feels trapped. They feel like they're exhausted. They can't play both sides. They can't make everyone happy. They're going to have to choose, and I think they're going to choose you, Leo. But it's challenging. Distance here. It's challenging because it requires separation. It requires them to love somebody from a distance and create healthy boundaries. Because whoever's around them has bad karma or keeps them from expanding and ascending with you. It keeps them from their jackpot with you. they're having this unexpected revelation very soon around this full moon eclipse. So it's going to happen between now and probably September 14th. This person's going to awaken to this. It's going to happen sometime in September because they're going to go into the fall. The fall means we're falling away and we're releasing things in order to have new beginnings. That's what the fall and winter is about. Things falling away for better things to come together in the future. But it all depends on what you do right now. So that is going to be your reading, Leo. So I'm going to wrap it up there. All right, you guys, that's going to be the reading. So take what resonates, leave the rest. With that being said, we're going to move on to Pisces. Shout out to my Pisces gang, Baddie, Zodiac up in the building. What you doing? We be vibing. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat. Let me know you're a Pisces. Let me know you're swimming up to the live stream. Let's get it. All right, here we go. My arm itches. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Pisces game, Baddies and Zodiacs? Drop your blowfish down in the chat. Drop your jellyfish, your octopus, your clownfish, your flounderfish, your koi fish, your dories. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leo gang, Baddies and Zodiacs? I mean, sorry, not Leos. We just finished Leo. Sorry. Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces gang, Baddies and Zodiacs? Baddies and Zodiacs. What do we have for my Pisces OGs? No problem. Thank you, Erica, for being here. Kool-Aid, welcome back to the chat. We have Lady Faith, Mama Ann, For the Love of Q, Brookie, Sandy Sam, Rhonda is in the chat. Let's get it. Thank you guys for pulling up to the live stream. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, book with me. The link is in the description box below. It's very affordable, so go check it out. We got Babs, Evelyn, Mahida. Everything I said was spot on. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that it resonated with you. Not everything will resonate, but I'm glad that you got the message you needed to receive today. So thank you for being here. I hope it was helpful. Hi, Pamela. No problem. You enjoyed the Leo reading? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Clock that T. We be vibing. Right, James? James came into the room. Hey, James. How you doing? Mr. Flooring. Thank you for being here. You love my energy? Thank you so much. Thank you guys for saying happy birthday to Portia in the chat. Portia needed that. Happy birthday to Portia. Everybody say happy birthday, Portia. And that's one of my OGs in the chat. She's a moderator. I don't think she's here right now. Her birthday's tomorrow, so she might be celebrating early. But if you can say happy birthday to Portia, she spells her name P-O-R-T-I-A. P-O-R-T-I-A. But if you spell it like Porsche, I think she'll appreciate that too. Like we be riding, like Portia. But yeah. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Pisces gang, Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building? Let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? Hello. We be vibing. What do we have here for my Pisces? We be vibing. All right, let's see. What do we have here for love and romance? Further high is good. What is this full moon eclipse energy talking about? Let's talk about it. What the tea is. What the tea is for my Pisces. What's going on in love and romance? Full moon eclipse. The full moon eclipse energy. The full moon eclipse is actually on September 7th. If you guys are interested in wondering, checking it out maybe. We won't be seeing it from the United States. This is a lunar eclipse that we won't be able to see from the United States. People in the UK, South Africa, and on that end of the world will be able to see this eclipse, but we won't. This is not one of the ones we'll see, okay? But we'll be in the energy of it. We'll be able to see it in spirit. We have here a hidden agenda. We have hidden agenda. Someone has a hidden agenda and motives. Someone has a hidden agenda and motives. Well, is this a good hidden agenda or a bad one? Because what the heck? Sometimes hidden agendas could be good. Maybe somebody's moving in silence to come towards you. Or maybe that's what you're doing. I don't know. Roles are reversed maybe for you Pisces. But either way, there's a hidden agenda here. So let's see if this is a positive or a negative one. What's this hidden agenda, Spirit? Someone has a hidden agenda and motives. What are we talking about when we come to Pisces reading? When we come into Pisces energy. What do we have here? Exactly, Bia. Exactly. Hi, Shaniqua. Thank you for being here. All right, so let's say, what's this hidden agenda? What the C is? For my Pisces. Someone has hidden agenda. What this is for Pisces. What is it? Oh. Interestingly enough, it's a hidden agenda, but also the card doesn't want to fly out of the Oracle deck, and it's a hidden card. You see that? We're going to slide this out. Now they're trying to hide too. That's definitely a double confirmation. It's definitely hidden from you. The hidden agenda is somebody wants to travel towards you, Pisces. Roles can be reversed. Maybe you want to travel towards somebody, but you're making moves in silence. This is moves in silence. Somebody wants to move towards you, or you're moving towards somebody in silence. So take it how it resonates. I don't know who's who. You could be seeing 10:10 on the clock. Endings for new beginnings is what 10 means. You're wrapping something up to start something new. This is a journey. Okay? So this person could be wrapping something up and coming towards you. It might be silent. Maybe they're leaving somebody else for you. I don't know. That's all I'm getting. Spirit said that's it. That's literally what I heard. Usually I can channel a lot from one card. I don't really need a lot of cards. That's why I'm Oracle, because I channel energy. I don't really read the cards as much as you guys probably think I do. I'm channeling energy. The pictures take me places. I kind of like deep dive into it. I blues clues into the photo and then I live it out. And that's how I get the information. But this Spirit said that's it. Someone's coming towards Pisces. They're traveling towards Pisces. And they're doing it and moving in silence. So they're not going to give a heads up to Pisces. They're just going to do it and show up. So I don't know if somebody's just showing up at your crib. I don't know if somebody's just going to text you out the blue, call you out the blue. Somebody's traveling your way or making motion your way. And it's hidden. They're doing it in silence, quietly. Quietly entering your life or giving you a love offer here, traveling towards you. I don't know if you want to see this person. Do you want to see this person again, Pisces? Maybe you manifested this to happen. We have the house here. Living room. Yeah, this person want to pull up to your crib and talk. But it's literally right on the top and the bottom of the Oracle card deck. That's literally what I said. See, that's what I mean by channeling energy. See, I didn't even know that this was here and I was telling you this. This person is pulling up to have a conversation either at your crib or to have a conversation to link up with you because they're in your area and they want to link up. So I don't know if this person's from a different city, state, country, or if they're right down the street. But this person wants to hit you up to say, hey, you want to meet up or I have something to say, or they just going to pull up on you because they don't want to hear the answer no. Now, for some of you Pisces, you could be doing this to somebody. But for others of you, this is someone's gesture towards you. And they're moving in silence too. They're going to reveal to you how they really feel. And guess how long the time frame is connected to this card? This is between 24 hours to 2 weeks. This is like happening soon. Like this is happening the first 2 weeks of September. This is like that full moon eclipse epiphany, right? Somebody is coming towards you like right now, right? Within the next 2 weeks. That's the timing to this card. So it's interesting that it comes out with the house card because house and home means stability. Somebody wants to have stability with you and talk about stability. After some type of sadness, it's a main character energy. Look at that. That's on the bottom of the deck. This main character could be sad, whether they're male or female. I just read character cards as character cards. I don't read them as genders. Now, if you want to book a personal, you can. I do read genders in personal readings, but this is a character card. So whoever this person is, they're sad and they want to come towards you. They want to explain. Life hasn't been the same without you. This is a person you already know. So I don't know if it's an ex that things ended terribly with, or if this is somebody who, I don't know, maybe ghosted you, or maybe you mutually just disconnected. I don't know. People end things for different reasons, whether it was crashing out or if it was positive. I don't know. But either way, this person wants to come towards you. I ain't mad at it. I feel like this person's hidden motives are positive. I feel like they have positive. Now, I don't know if you want to hear them out. That's going to be up to you. I don't know. Inner conflict. This person, what they want to say is that they had inner conflict that made decision-making difficult when it came to you. This is what they want to explain. Your person wants to come towards you for that reason. We have here keeping an appearance. They've been keeping up with appearances. acting like everything's fine when they was all sad about it. Look at this person in a poncho in the middle of a storm. This person has a smile on their face, but they know they cold, sad, and probably hungry. They haven't eaten dinner or lunch yet. So there's this energy of like someone acting fine when they know they're hungry for you, when they know they're sad about you. They're hiding behind appearances and people, places, things, and acting like everything's cool, but they're having inner conflict. You see what I'm saying? This is how this person feels. They're coming towards you. For some of you who are cross-watching, I'm talking about you. For others of you who are Pisces, this is either you or your person. So take it how it resonates. Unexpected news. Unbelievable news that will shatter your expectations. Yeah, there's unexpected news here. Yeah. Unexpected ego check. That's what it is. Somebody got checked with their ego. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, because your ego will wreck you. This person had interactions that made them confront their own ego. They had to sit with themselves. It was like the pandemic all over again for this person, energetically. Not literally, but energetically. They were like, man, I really need to sit with myself and ask myself, self, what do you want in love? Self, are we doing the right thing? Self, is this where we want to be in our love life? How you doing today, self? Like, this person had to really get it together. So they're realizing that they had ego or pride with you. They're realizing that maybe they made the wrong turn or wrong decision somewhere. They're realizing that they have inner conflict with not only you, but with everything in their life. They can't make decisions to save their life. Maybe they do this pattern with everybody and everything. And maybe they're realizing that. Because we have unexpected news. They're unexpectedly, oh, I get it now. I'm the problem. I'm the problem, it's me. That's what it's giving. Is Taylor Swift a Pisces? I don't think she is. Is she? It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. This person just realized that. Bye. Crosswatcher, I'm sorry, but this is kind of funny. But my crosswatchers need to hear this too. Y'all can handle the truth. Y'all can handle the truth. Y'all my OGs. I know you ride for me. We have here love triangle. Hidden emotional entanglement is present. Yeah. Somebody was trying to keep up with appearances, trying to get entangled with all these other things instead of putting in the effort with you and having a joint evolution with you. Why? Why couldn't they? Because they were overthinking. It's complicated. They were overthinking. They were making it more complex than it seemed. Thoughts and emotions were tangled up, leading to overthinking, self-sabotage, the connection falling apart, or them not coming towards you. They were too busy trying to protect their heart. Maybe they've been hurt before. Guarding their emotions to avoid hurt. They could have had a circle of drama or a circle of people who were dramatic around them saying, oh, you don't need to be in a commitment. Protect your heart. You don't know this person. You don't know how Pisces is going to treat. Protect your heart. I don't know. But that's how it's coming through, okay? So take what resonates, leave the rest. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal if you need one. Let's see. What else is here? Let's get to what's the vibes. What's the vibes around this? You said she's a Sagittarius? Oh, wow. Kool-Aid is hitting. Hi, Nate. How you doing? All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Hey, Sandy. How you doing? Let's say, what do we have here from our Pisces? I hope you're talking about yourself, Nate. I hope you're talking about yourself. All right, we have here laughter, happiness, joy, and healing. We got a troll in the chat, you guys. I'm going to rebuke them right now. Because read it and weep. Read it and weep, baby. I know you feeling really, really, really proud right now, but I'm not going to give you my energy. I'm just going to let you read it and repent. Read it and weep. We have here laughter, okay? Interestingly enough, this card comes out when there's a troll in the chat. So we have here laughter, happiness, joy, and healing. Somebody wants healing with you. Somebody wants laughter with you. Somebody wants happiness. They feel like you're the one making them happy. That they were overthinking about this connection the whole time. Boom. Bye. Make your own YouTube channel if you want to be important. All right, here we go. We have here laughter. This person, they really feel like you're the person who makes them laugh, happy, positive. They really make you feel like, and I feel like you guys feel like this about each other. I feel like at one point, whoever this person was, Pisces, they made you laugh. They made you laugh your socks off, right? Laugh out loud, literally rolling on the floor laughing. And what's crazy is they might have gotten into a love triangle. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they overthought and got the best of themselves. Right? Self-sabotage here. But at the end of the day, Pisces, what I will tell you is that this person is now realizing what they lost. They lost a lot of their joy and happiness and a lot of the healing that they were experiencing with you, Pisces. So if this is a person that you lost due to their own self-sabotage or overthinking or whatever, if this is a person who you already know, for some of you guys, this is a new person who can't come towards you because they got ego. And that's that. But for others of you, this person you already know. And I really do feel like most of you guys, you resonate with that part. You already know who this person is. This person, they want to have laughter, joy, happiness, success with you. They want to heal this conversation, this conversation. They want to have a healing conversation to connect with you again. That's what I'm seeing here. So this main person's coming towards you to mend the loss that they had with you. We have here envy, resentful, competitive, discontent, distance, divorce, ghosted, separation. They were discontent with whatever this was. They were even jealous of the fact that you might have been dating other people, Pisces. You might have been with other people already. They were sad about it. That's what it's giving. Wow, this person is in emotions, worry, and fear about you. I feel like they think it's too late to come towards you. That's why they're coming towards you unannounced. That's what this hot air balloon is. It's a slow burn, and they were coming to you slowly, Pisces, but this person is coming towards you with this type of energy of sadness, grief, sorrow, wanting to fulfill the connection. Wanting to get their wish fulfillment with you. They're going to have a conversation with you very soon. And I feel like this is going to happen within 2 weeks. For some of you guys, it might happen sooner than 2 weeks. But this person is very worried that you're not available to pursue. But I feel like they're going to come towards you anyway. For some of you Pisces, you're the one who wants to go towards this person. So flip it and reverse it to how you see fit. Shout out to the gang. You said you walked because you're not second, you're number one. I know that's right. Clock that T. Who was that? Babs? I'm screaming. That's cute. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? Bia, thank you for the love in the chat, for the positive vibes. We have here needing time, cycles, and it takes time to heal, progressing. This is the progress. Somebody wants to heal the connection with you. Somebody says, I need more time to heal the connection with you. Will you give me the time? The clock is here. The hourglass is here. A lot of time has been wasted. A lot of time has passed. This could be a person from a long time ago, Pisces, wanting to come towards you unannounced. And they're coming towards you really quickly, very soon. What do we have here? Tell me more about this connection, and then we'll move on to Cancers because we need the answers. So Cancer signs, get ready. Wow. Abundance comes out and it lands on the main character card. This person wants to offer you abundance. They want to offer you a clean slate or something new. Positive mindset, manifest, gratitude, bliss, blessings. This is what this person wants to offer you. Wow. The dragonfly, lighthearted, adapt, finding out change, things coming to light and healing. See, this person wants to heal the connection with you abundantly. You could have been seeing dragonflies recently, or they could have, and maybe that was the sign for them to come towards you. We have teddy bear on the other side of the oracle deck. Yeah, this person wants to be ooey gooey, soft and chewy. They want to be vulnerable. It says interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, and wanting to date. Wow. For some of you guys, this is a new person and it just didn't work out with them. There was some type of disconnect or falling out. For others of you, this is a person you already have history with. So it just depends on who it is. Only time will tell. But this person definitely wants to come towards you. They might have been protecting their heart. If they're a new person, they might have been protecting their heart and being a little distant. And maybe it left you wondering why. Like, why would they be like that? I thought we had something good going. But for others of you, this is a person you already know. I want to say I'm 99% sure that this is a person you already know. For that 0.1% left, this is a person who's new. Now, the person you already know does not have to be the ex-child. It could be somebody who you were already with, temporarily, casually talking to. Maybe they chose somebody else over you. I don't know. Maybe you know that information, maybe you don't. But whoever wants to come towards you, they're definitely going to come towards you with an explanation or some type of reconciliation, okay? So if you're thinking about the ex, maybe it is the ex. But maybe it's not, okay? Book a personal read. This is only a all sign zodiac sign read, so this is a collective energy. So as a collective, I'm channeling all the energies. So that's why I always say, take what resonates, leave the rest, all right? A lot of you guys don't want to see this person, then you don't have to. That's your free will. That's your choice, all right? You create your own reality. These cards and me, I can't tell you. I can't tell you what to do with your life. You're going to have to make that up. What you want to do next. What you want to accept or reject. But all I can do is just answer the questions, send a message, and hopefully it hits. So with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to move on from Pisces into Cancers. We need the answers. Where's the zodiac signs at? Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're a Cancer. You need the answer. Where are my crabby crabs at? Shout out to my crabs. Shout out to my crabby crabs. Junie June, you are Cancer. We got E baby. We have Indy up in the building. Who else? You said you're late? It's okay. You can rewind the read. We here. We be vibing. James is up in the chat. We got Angela, Becca, Kristen. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much, Bia, for that 9. Thank you so much for the live stream gifts. She sent me a super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. It highly resonates. The Pisces reading was beautiful. Thank you so much. Shanique was in the building. Who else is here? Touche, Delaney. I appreciate y'all for popping in. Where's my bikini bottom babies and zeddies? Drop your Krabby Patties. Drop your Cancer sign emojis. Drop your Krabby Crabs. Let me know. All right. Pisces, we just finished your zodiac sign. We're moving on to Cancers. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? Let's say what do we have here for my Cancers? Hold on, you guys. While you guys are tapping in below, let me check something real quick. Tap in, Cancer. Tap in. All right, you guys, let's get it. Let's tap in. 212. You said it's 212. Yeah, shout out to the gang. Thank you, Trey, for that count. Thank you for the count. All right, you guys. Like and subscribe to the channel and the videos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate my newbies, my OGs, and my in-betweens for coming into the room. My new subbies, thank you for subscribing. Okay, I really appreciate y'all. Random Soul TV is up in the building. We also have Bay Area, Trey, Bia, Saxy. Hey, you guys. It's okay. It's okay. We're back. Refresh the page. Refresh the page. All right, so the first card out for my Cancers, and don't worry about the noise in the background. It's the AC unit. I had to put the AC unit on because my device be overheating. When we get halfway into the readings, I always forget to put it on or the device is going to go out. So anyways, you guys, don't mind that in the background. It's just my AC unit, so hopefully it's not doing too much in the background. Can y'all still hear me? Is the audio okay? Let me know in the comments. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. for sticking around. Refresh the page. Refresh the page. I'm here. I'm here. All right, here we go. So the first card out was silent understanding. Okay, you and this person have a silent understanding between each other. It's simpatico energy, right? It's some type of harmony, balance, right? Union. So it's something that's unsaid that lingers between you and somebody else. So this is what I'm seeing first card out for my Cancers, okay? There's some type of silent understanding, whether it's silent understanding of positive things or silent understanding of negative things. It seems like you guys get each other without words. It's telepathy. It's like picking up on this person's energy empathically, right? And the same vice versa, them with you. So we have unspoken understanding or misunderstandings create a deeper connection between the two of you. So that's what I'm getting here. For two people, you guys must be dancers or something like that, or you guys like dancing. That could be relevant to you guys. Doesn't have to be, but for some of you guys, that's going to hit. That's going to double confirm that this is your person. Bottom of the deck, we have here joint evolution, okay? You and others are growing together, supporting each other. Okay, the audio is good. Okay, good. Thank you so much, you guys, for letting me know in the chat. All right, so we have here joint evolution. It says you and others are growing together, supporting each other. Ashe. Ooh. So there's something about you guys having a silent understanding that leads to more growth, okay? Leads to more union. You locked in deeper, right, with each other. So there's something about this nature coming through, which I absolutely love, because I feel like there might have been like some rocky stuff happening in your relationship. There could have been something that was happening between other people. I don't know. It makes me feel like it was between you guys, but it may have been like anything that arose, like, you know, the typical things in relationships, maybe insecurities, jealousy issues, things like that. Anything that was popping up, it seems like you guys have grown from it, or you have room for growth, because we have that joint evolution on the bottom of the deck. So this says, you know, as you are growing and supporting each other together, you become a soul evolution. You become in union with each other, right? You find out about more the loyalty between the two of you that you hold. So we have here, someone is testing your loyalty. You might be testing theirs. So you guys do this to each other, okay? I do feel like you guys are kind of like testing each other when it comes to the loyalty. So is your person. Not only just testing the loyalty, but also testing, can we grow together, right? So there is growth here. There's potential here. I will say there is potential here. It seems like it's in silence because there's unspoken desires. Hey, we got the angel number 222. Thank you, Lucas, for clocking that. It's good to see you back, by the way. We got my OGs in the chat. Shout out to my subscribers. But there's this energy of like unspoken desires, unexpressed inner feelings, desires, hidden emotions, hidden needs, things like that. I feel like you guys are going to be exchanging this information with each other. Quiet contentment. Simple companionship brings you peace and satisfaction in the connection. I feel like if you guys are in a rocky time, there's high potential of this like fizzling out, or coming to alignment, coming to agreement with each other, things working out. That's what I'm seeing here. It says spill the beans. Someone is about to spill the beans, reveal everything, no holds barred. This person or you is going to have a deep conversation about where you guys stand in a relationship. For those of you who this person is new, I feel like this person, as you guys are getting to know each other, they're going to slowly unreveal these unspoken desires. They're slowly going to reveal, these unspoken desires. What they really want with you and the connection. What they were really doing, maybe testing the connection or testing your loyalty or seeing how mature you were in the connection. Just seeing where the connection would go. I feel like your person really trusts you. I feel like this is mutual. You trust them, or that there could be trust built between the two of you, because there's this growth here. You guys could be dealing with a Taurus. I'm seeing Taurus energy here. If it's not Taurus, it could be Capricorn or Virgo here. It doesn't have to be, but I'm seeing strong Taurus. It makes me feel like you guys may feel like you are soulmates. There's a silent understanding. There could be no communication between you and somebody else right now, Cancers. So for others of you Cancer signs, you might be in no communication with somebody, but still feel joint at the hip energetically to each other. You're wondering if this person's loyal or not. You have hidden unspoken desires, and they do too. And somebody's about to pop Somebody's about to reveal how they really feel in the connection. Quiet contentment. What else is here? What's the vibes? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What's the vibes? Shout out to the gang. What's the vibes? Smell the roses. Slow down. Take your time. Take some time. Get out in nature. Wow. I feel like you and this person are going to make up. If you're in a tiff with somebody, Cancer, this is not going to last too long. Somebody is going to spill the beans on how they really feel, because there's actual like love or feelings residing here. There's some type of unspoken desire. Like I said, this is like a treasure chest that's about to pop open. And you're going to be surprised at what you hear, or surprised at the outcome of this. I feel like you already know who this person is, Cancer, whether you've been dealing with them for a long time or a short period of time. Somebody's going to stop and smell the roses and want to heal things or start things with you. So like I said, I don't know if you have history with this person or not, but it seems like they want to slow things down and evolve together. Because when it says get out in nature, it makes me feel like they want to get grounded, centered, evolve, grow. They want to grow together. They want to slow things down to grow together. It is a slow burn, but it's progress. Slow progress is progress, right? So there is that energy here. Somebody could gift you roses or flowers. Or if you're a masculine Cancer watching, maybe you're going to be gifting someone roses or flowers. Yeah, I feel like you're about to receive your flowers, Cancer. Metaphorically, like figuratively or literally. Like you're going to be receiving your flowers. Wow. Somebody might take you out on a date. I feel like this relationship is leveling up, but it had to go through something in order to like get in alignment. Because why do I feel like it was off balance? You guys might have not have been in... You know what I'm saying? You guys might have not have been in alignment for some reason. Something was off. You guys were out of balance. You're getting back into balance. Or you're starting this, you're trying this again. You're dusting yourself off to try again. We have here tension. Hi, Aaron. You just subscribed. We got a new subby in the chat. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah. We have here stressed out, migraines, worry. Stressed out, migraines, worry. Wow. Thank you, Trey. Shout out to Trey. I just saw that come up. Thank you so much. Shout out to Trey. Sorry for yelling, you guys. The mic is really close. Shout out to Trey. Thank you so much for that super chat. Wow. You said it's 2 on point? Yes. T. Clock that T. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the 19. Appreciate that. It feels like with the tension card, this was stressing the both of you guys out. Whether you guys express that to each other or not. It looks like the silent understanding is that there's something going on here, but we're going to let it to unfold naturally. We're going to allow it to unfold naturally. Whatever happens, happens, or something about that. I don't know if you had to detach or disconnect from this or create space, healthy space for people to get their mind right, for you to get their mind right. But there's something here about this tension being removed from the connection in order for you guys to come together more solid. Because I still keep getting this joint evolution. I feel like this ain't over. This ain't over. I feel like this ain't over. Like, this is like coming back into union. Or if there was never separation here, like physically, then it's coming back together through communication, emotionally, like emotionally opening up your true desires and what the unspoken tensions were and what was causing problems and wanting to work through those problems to grow together. Like, there's growth here. There's unfinished business here. You guys aren't over yet with whoever this is. I don't even care what you think. Like, I feel like this person wants to make something happen here. And I feel like you're not opposed to it. I feel like you do too. Look at the intimacy card coming out. Mutual respect, unity, and closeness. See, I told you. You guys feel each other when you're apart and when you're together. Of course you do, right? But there is this energy of like, man, like there's so much intimacy here that's not said, but it's so felt. It's not said, but it's so felt. Like, who is this person, Cancer, that you have? Maybe there was a karmic lesson between the two of you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because we have Epiphany here. It says here, self-reflection, answered questions, untapped talents. Yeah. There's some type of self-reflection that you guys both had, and you're coming together to speak about it to strengthen the connection. It's on a solid foundation. You guys are getting to the root of the problem so you can grow together, glow together, make things happen together. In union, you locked in. This feels like a soulmate connection. I don't know if you feel like this person is your soulmate, but it might actually be. Somebody had an epiphany that they were being lustful, or they were procrastinating in the relationship, or they weren't nurturing it. Someone had an epiphany about this. Like, I'm not acting right in the relationship. Or I'm creating tension. I didn't know it was me. I didn't know it was at fault. So I don't know if that's you or this person feeling like that, but you guys are going to work that out. It's not nothing you can't work out. Let's just say that. Because some of the stuff that happens in a relationship, man, you can't work that out sometimes. It's tough. I mean, it's almost slim to none that it's not going to work out. But this you can work out. I don't know what happened between the two of you, but this has potential to work out if you guys want to. I don't even think it was nothing that deep. For some of you guys, it was pretty deep, but it's not nothing you can't work out. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some type of alignment happening. Yeah, look at this card. Oh my God, that's so cute. This is so cute. Missing you, let's talk, reunion, longing for each other. I'm telling you, this person's going to take you out on a date. I said that when I saw this card. It's like you get flowers. You receive your flowers literally or energetically. Maybe not literally, but, you know, you receive some type of proof, closure, evidence, facts. You feel like you're on the same page now. And then there's a date here. So it's like you guys talk and then they take you out on a date. Missing you, let's talk, reunion. Let's talk about this. And then let's go out to dinner and let's make out and let's make up. Let's last together forever. Oh, I'm about to cry. This is like a beautiful read. Cancer, look at this. It says hopeful. It says inspired, optimistic, successful. Oh. Yeah, I feel like this person, they want to love on you. Listen, you should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Oh, baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. You see what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. That's the song I'm hearing. I've never heard that in a Cancer reading. Let alone never read like this in a Cancer reading. Usually Cancer had drama. Yeah, this person feels robbed, lost, emotionally theft. They felt like, man, I just lost the best thing in my life. Or, you know, man, I wish I wasn't having to go through this tough time with Cancer. I don't want to be in the doghouse with Cancer. I don't want this to happen with Cancer. This person's stalking, watching you, obsessed. Because you're a queen, you're a king who's unbothered. Cancer, you know what it is? It's probably that you told this person about their BS and then you left them in the BS to get their life together. And when you did that, you stepped up into your power, into the spotlight. You said, I'm a queen. So if you a king, then step up. Rise. But if you a jester or a joker, then stay where you're at, because I don't want none of that. Where's my king at? For some of you guys, you're queens. Some of you guys are kings. It's the counterpart to whoever you are. You were so unbothered by what was happening. You were like, okay, well, if this has to go through a tough time or space or separation or no contact, you was okay with that. You said, I'm going to just do me. I'm going to level up. And this person's like, dang. Cancer's that royalty, you feel me? Cancer knows their self and knows their worth. That's so sexy. That's what this person is like. That's so sexy. They said, I'm going to come towards you and spill the beans. Listen, I'm trying to be together. I got hope. Unblock me. Energetically or literally or on social media. Unblock me. I'm trying to be with you, baby. See, they was crying over you. They were sad, lonely, hurt, and upset over you. They said, I don't want to be like this no more. Let's see, what else is here? What else is here? I think this is the last Oracle card deck that I'm pulling. Yeah, I think I pulled all the Oracle cards. Okay. The runner. Ooh. Maybe you or them, whoever was the runner in the connection. Some of you guys, it was either you or them that was the runner. You guys were afraid of commitment or afraid of being vulnerable, that you ran away from the connection because it was too intense. Wow. This could have been the both of you doing this, kind of, in a way. But for some of you guys, it was one or the other, more than the other. Okay, so it was either you or them. Somebody did this more than the other, ran from the connection because of fear of intimacy. The fear of intimacy no longer exists, because now what this person wants to talk to you about and come towards you with is that I ran because of the intimacy, but now what I want to bring is just intimacy. I'm not a runner or a track star anymore. I promise you, I'm here for the long haul. This person wants you to know, look, bottom of the deck, teddy bear. They're ready to be vulnerable, interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. I told you this person's going to ask you on a date or want to date you, want to be back together, or want to mend whatever the problems are. Yeah, because they see you as the end-all, be-all. King, queen energy. What is this? Hubby, wifey energy. Wedding card. Wedding rings. This person sees you as their counterpart. Union, marriage, soul connection, everlasting love, devotion is what the card says here. This person sees you as a commitment. Like, I need to be committed to them. I'm not even going to run no more from this. They didn't expect to run into you. That's what it is. They didn't expect this relationship to be so daggone intense. The intensity of the connection is what scared this person away and probably scared you away too in some way, shape, or form. So this person's realizing that, and you're realizing that. You guys are sharing information, sharing knowledge. You know, you guys want to work on this. You guys are having epiphanies. You guys are having answers to the questions that lingered in your mind and your emotions. You're finally getting what it is that you wanted to know and hear. Finally, that's coming up. So that's what this full moon eclipse is speaking about. Someone's having an epiphany and going to come towards you very soon, Cancer. With this clarity. For some of you Cancers, maybe you're coming towards this person with clarity. I don't know who's who, but let's, for the sake of the read, say that this person's coming towards you, Cancer. Okay? But that's what I'm seeing here with this energetic shift of the full moon eclipse energy. So with that being said, this is going to be my Cancer sign reading. You know, shout out to the Krabby Crabs. We're going to get out of your energy. We're going to go on to Taurus. So if you're a bull in the chat, drop your bulls down in the live stream in the chat below so we can tap into your energy for the read. Shout out to my Taurus. Taurus. Let's tap in. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. If you need to book a personal reading with me, book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. They're very affordable, so hit me up. Let me know. We be vibing. All right, let's get it. Oh, shout out to the OGs. You said you made it in time for the Cancer reading, Sade. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Who else do we have here? We got Stephanie, James. You say you guys have the same birthday? Oh, that's crazy. That's cool, though. That's so connected. Of Light and Dark, welcome into the read. We also have Savvy's World. Who else? Sade, Touche, Trey, Jasmine, J Baby. We got Latoya, Shanara, Life of a Goddess, Latarius, Latrice, Angela. Shout out to the gang. You can listen and relax now. Happy Friday, Junior. Exactly. Thank you, Latoya. I totally forgot it was Friday, Junior. I'm over here thinking it's still Wednesday. Bye. Not me being wrapped up in a cycle of Wednesday. It doesn't feel like a Thursday. I said, it's Thursday already? I said that earlier today. I was like, dang. Why did the week go by fast? Didn't it feel like it went by fast, or was that just me? It went by fast, right? I'm not the only one. Hi, Jerry. How you doing? All right, let's get it. Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for my new subscribers for being in the building. It's good to see you guys in the chat. You an OG now, so thank you so much. Keep it coming back, okay? Don't forget to hit that like button and that hype button. There's a hype button after the live stream is over. You can hype up this video after the live stream. So if you see that hype button on anybody's video, including mine, hype them up, you know? Hype up the creators on YouTube, all right? So they can get the clout that they deserve, okay? They can get the recognition that they need, okay? Be out here. We be pulling up. All right, so let's get it. Let's see. I'm going to start off with this Oracle deck. Thank you so much for the floating hearts and the gifts. Appreciate you. All right, I'm going to turn this AC unit off. I had to cool off my cell phone device that I'm streaming on right now, so I had to cool it off. But I might turn on the AC unit a little later, okay? I'm going to do Taurus and Aries read and Sagittarius read, then I'll turn it back on for Scorpio's read to make sure we don't get disconnected, okay? It's just the device overheats sometimes because the room gets hot. All right, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That sounded like it was going to take a long time, right? It was just like literally right there, though. All right, so let's tap in. What do we have here for my Taurus? Shout out to my bulls in the chat. Stephanie, you said exactly. Oh, that's right. Shout out to Stephanie. Thank you for supporting the channel. We got Mama Ann, who's a Taurus. You said, what happened to the Bulls Unite? Because we don't do that for y'all. Let me know you're a bull in the chat. Drop your whole stampede in the chat. That's what I be saying. Look at Mama Ann. Trying to be selfish. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Taurus? Shared experiences. Shared experiences. It says, deepen the bond between you and others. Somebody wants to have a shared experience with you. I feel like somebody wants to travel with you. I'm not going to lie. Somebody definitely wants to travel with you or something like that. Somebody sees you in like different places. You ever see those reels on social media where somebody's holding the other person's hand and the place behind them is changing? You ever see that? You know the reels that I'm talking about on social media, right? So it makes me feel like this person pictured you in different places with them around the globe, or in different, if it's not different destinations, maybe it's different events, maybe at a concert or at a restaurant or down the street at the park. Like, it's like they picture you in certain settings in their mind, and they envision this, and this is the person who wants to come towards you. So somebody is having some type of major eclipse moment in their mind, in their feelings, and their emotions about you. They're like, Taurus is the only one who I want to have a shared experience with. Taurus is the only one who I want to travel with. Taurus is the only one who I want to go to this concert with. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. So like, that's what it's giving. So I don't know when they're going to confess this to you, but hopefully soon. Make sure my mic is plugged in. Hopefully soon. This person likes them and loves them some you. They might have already fell in love with you, and they'd be trying to say, oh yeah, I like you, or oh yeah, we're cool, or they haven't said I love you yet. This person loves you already. They're already envisioning themselves other places with you. What are you talking about? We have here unexpected revelation. A shocking revelation will change your perspective. They had a perspective change about you, Taurus. They said, I don't want to do life without Taurus. That's what it feels like. Wow. Yeah, but Taurus, they feel like they're getting the cold shoulder from you. Why are you mad at them? Taurus, this is telling me that someone is deliberately distancing themselves and hiding dissatisfaction. This is how they feel about you. They feel like you're the one who's being icy, cold, distant. You mad at this person? What'd they do? Who hurt you? I don't know. You guys, if you need to book a personal reading, the link is in the description box below, okay? But this is for whoever resonates, so take what resonates, leave the rest. This is what I'm channeling. We have breaking news. A surprising revelation will shift your perspective. So now we have two perspective shifts. Your perspective and their perspective has changed. Bye. Shanara just said in the chat, Shanara, is this your personal read? I feel like I'm doing a personal read. I feel like I'm doing a personal read. Shanara just said, we just had an argument about a concert I wanted to attend. is this your reading? You know what? Cancel the reading for everybody else because this is Shannara's read. Clearly, we're tapped in. Lock in, gang. Clock it. That's how you know she a real one. All right, so this is showing me here that you might be giving the cold shoulder to somebody. Whether you're in no contact or still in contact and maybe you're just having a little tiff. I don't know what's going on. All I know is that somebody is having an epiphany about the connection in you, and you might likewise be having the same thing. There's some type of perspective shift. You're either realizing something you like or you don't like about this person, and the same vice versa with you. But you guys both feel like you can't do life together or without each other. You want to do life together, but they feel like they want to do life more with you than you do with them. I feel like you think you could leave at any time, or they feel like you will give them the cold shoulder at any time. They're afraid to say and do something wrong because you're about to leave, or it'll set you off. Like, you really are the bulls of the zodiac sign. Like, you really do charge towards people or this person. Maybe you're comfortable doing it with this person, but like, you let them know, like, listen up. Listen here, bucko. You be really pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Ready to fight. I don't know. That's what it's giving. Okay, let's see what else is here. They feel like they got the cold shoulder from you, and they're all of a sudden having an epiphany saying that I can't do life without Taurus. Let me go towards Taurus. Let me join this revolution. Join this evolution. Yeah, Taurus energy. This is my Taurus card for me that came out of this Oracle deck. So yeah, we're in your energy. Your person wants to grow together and evolve together and ascend together. They don't want this cold shoulder energy. They're scared to tick you off anyway. They don't want to make you more mad. They said, how do I make you happy? They trying to do a lot to like make sure that they don't F up this connection. But maybe they already feel like they effed it up. I don't know. Is this somebody who you're in no contact with? For some of you guys, you're still in contact with them, but maybe you're doing the silent treatment. Or maybe you're irritated with them. Maybe you got them in the doghouse or on the couch. I don't know. We have silent understanding. Interestingly enough, Cancer got these two cards. So maybe you have Taurus and Cancer in your chart, or maybe you're dealing with a water sign, Cancer sign. But it's like you guys have a silent understanding that there's unspoken understanding that creates a deep connection here. So this is like kind of like worth seeing through, or at least your person feels like that. I don't know if you feel the same way, but your person sees you guys working this out, whatever this argument or disagreement is. They want to evolve together. They want to join together in holy matrimony is what I heard. Maybe this person wants to marry you one day. Maybe they see you as hubby or wifey material, you know? I don't know. They're having like some type of like revelation. Because I'm getting revelation and evolution here. You see what I'm saying? It's like unexpected revelation that they want to evolve with you. Yeah, this person don't want to be away from you, Taurus. Taurus, I don't know what you did to this person, but this person's attached to you like glue. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could try to rip glue apart, but then, you know what I'm saying? Like, off a piece of paper, it's not the same. It's not the same. If they try to go in a new direction, or you did, it's not the same without you. Somebody wants to come back to you, or somebody wants to squash the beef with you. I don't know if you guys are fully separated, but they want holy matrimony with you. That's what I keep hearing. So it's either that they want to propose to you a commitment offer or the next level of it, or holy matrimony could mean like they just want to squash the beef with you and just be in like this pure energy with you. Like they want to just, you know what I mean? Everything be holy, pure, connected, peaceful, no drama, just you and them, like vibing. So that's what I'm kind of getting from holy matrimony, like as a metaphor, but also literally maybe. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. What else is here? Recharge, let go, clear your mind, suffering in silence, longing for you. Wow, so these are the two cards. It's like you guys might have created space between each other, or you might during this full moon energy, full moon eclipse. This might happen. This might be a prediction, but for some of you guys, you're in this energy right now with them. But I'm seeing here that you might have let go to clear your mind, or they did. But somebody is suffering in silence here. Unspoken desires, real feelings, broken dreams. Like, I want to be with you. Somebody is not telling you how they really feel. It might be this person. Interestingly enough, Taurus, I feel like you kind of have feelings for them too. If you guys are having a tiff, you want them to come towards you. You want them to mend things with you. So you might be suffering in silence because you don't want to be the person to tell them how to act in a relationship. You're like, I'm not going to teach you how to love me. You just need to come correct. Like, maybe you're in that stubborn bull energy, but then maybe this person is in their stubborn energy and being like, you know, if I give Taurus space, maybe they'll come towards me. I'm going to let go and clear my mind. But in them doing that, they're suffering in silence. They're like, I should just go. I should just do it. I should just come towards Taurus. They are going to come towards you because they can't do it no more. I feel like Taurus, you have more resilience than they do. You could stay in no contact and be cool. This person, whoever you're dealing with, if they have water sign in their chart, they can't. There's at some point they're going to crack open. They try to mimic you, but they can't be a bull. They try to mimic earth sign energy. They can't be an earth sign. They can't help but be a lover boy or a lover girl. Cancer sign energy. This person has Cancer placements in their chart. They have to. They have to. I clocked that earlier because Cancer got 2 out of these cards that you got already. Cancer sign also got this card too. Longing for each other. Missing you. Let's talk. Reunion. I want to be with you, baby. That's what this person really feels. This person wants to be with you. They suffer in silence, but they want to be with you. There's tension here. Stress, migraines, worry. So far, that's 4 cards out of the Cancer reading that came out in the Taurus reading. So you might want to go back and cross-watch the Cancer reading. Maybe there's extra messages for you, whether you have Cancer in your chart, Taurus, or your person does. I highly recommend it. You make this person feel like, woo, like, man, like this thing could be toxic or it could be healthy. They don't know, but they're willing to take the chance. You feel me? This person want to come towards you. For some of you guys, you're still in contact. I'm getting that for most of you, you're still in contact with this person. You might live underneath the same roof, or you guys might just be like still together. Like technically you're still together, but you might not be seeing each other as often or texting each other as often if you don't live together. But if you do live together, you're giving each other like the silent treatment or something. Like there's a union gonna happen. There's no way that this stays in no contact or in this petty energy of silence. Like there's no way. This person is suffering in silence. Look at this person. Don't nobody else make them feel like the way you do. They are longing for you. They said, I could fake trying to be a bull, but I'm a water sign. I'm a lover boy. I'm a lover girl. I'm coming towards Taurus. I'm going to confess. I'm going to express. I'm going to apologize. I'm going to do what I can. I don't know what they did. I don't know what ticked you off, Taurus, but clearly there's a conflict here. You had to let this go a little bit and clear your mind. They did too. But after there's been time kind of spent in this tension and this weird energy, this awkward energy between you and them, somebody is like, no, I like my shared experiences with Taurus. Like, I'm trying to be with them. Like, F this. I don't want to be in this energy no more. This is awkward. This is not even, it's not even feel regular. This don't even feel right. This doesn't feel normal. You say you're both bulls, Shannara? Who has more water in their chart? If you're both bulls, child. Who has more more water in their chart? That's the one who's gonna crack first. I claim it. I'm gonna predict it right now. Shannara making the reading all difficult for me. She said, well, what if we're both Taurus? Where's the water sign at? Clock that T and let me know. Let me know in the chat. We have here marrying for money. This person was afraid that you would use them for their abundance. They got in their head. They felt like you was just using them for their money, Taurus. Marrying for money is here. They felt like you were going to use them for their money, or you were going to simp them out. S-I-M-P, simp. They're afraid of that. They might have been used before. Taken advantage of before from other relationships. They were scared of that. They was like, I'm not going to do that again. This person want money out of me. You see what I'm saying? It's the fear. And now they realize that you're not like that, and that they created unnecessary tension with you by assuming that and not actually having the receipts to that. And because of the assumptions, it created distance and conflict and unnecessary things that now they're like, man, I just want to grow together. I just want to be together. Silent understanding is here. So remember, you guys will have a silent understanding. We have wasting time. They thought that you would be a person that will waste their time, use them for their money, that you will limit them, that you will make them stuck in life, that they couldn't grow with you. They thought that they thought that this was impossible with you. That's how this person feels. They're realizing that they were wrong. This person thought they were right, but they are actually going to realize during this full moon eclipse energy, they're going to realize that they were wrong. And it's not that you were wasting their time or planning to use them for their money or anything. They were wasting your time, assuming these things in silence when they should have just been loving and being in the moment, in the present moment with you. Wow, that's crazy. Yo, this is crazy. I don't know whose reading this is. Alexis said it's resonating. You said yours is a Scorpio, but it's resonating. They probably have Cancer in their chart. Maybe you do. We have here girl fight, arguments, physical fight, at war, competing. What's interesting is that they feel like they always got to fight with you. They always got to argue with you. But what happened was that they realized that, oh, I've been arguing and fighting with myself the whole time. Fighting my true feelings for Taurus. Fighting my true part of myself that I could show. They were holding back a little, but only to protect themselves from like being used or from having their time wasted. They were afraid of that. And now they're realizing that they were wrong, and they created more tension than connection in the relationship. So they created more arguments being in this energy, not even trying to be. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe you guys are in no contact with this person, but for others of you, maybe you still are. Yeah, they didn't have no facts. Like I said, this person didn't have no receipts. That's why I'm confused. You didn't even do nothing wrong, Taurus. They're realizing that they were the ones. They were the ones. Never has the facts, makes ish up, lies. They didn't have the facts. They were lying to themselves. They were fighting with themselves. Whatever they were insecure about that they didn't say out loud, they were fighting with themselves because they thought they had you and them figured out as a connection. And they realized that you wasn't even trying to be like that with them. You're realizing that, oh, I'm not seeing this from the right perspective. I'm not seeing this from a new perspective. I'm only seeing it from my own perspective, and I'm being stubborn. This person could be stubborn in their own way. They could have had their friends in their ear. We have karmic friends here. This person could have had karmic friends in their ear that they couldn't fully trust them, or they had secret competition with their friends, or their friends were secretly competing with them. Keeping your friends close and your enemies closer. I feel like this person could have had people around them giving them bad advice, telling them that, oh, Taurus, you're wasting their time, or you're using them for your money, for their money. I mean, that you cause fights, you don't have facts, that you're the one. They was listening to their karmic friends, child, ruining the connection. Bye. They over here blaming you for wasting their time. Meanwhile, it's their friends wasting their time. Because why are you even listening to these people who are not even in the connection, who don't even know what your connection is with Taurus? Why are you doing that, sir, ma'am? I don't know why they did that. Maybe they feel like they trusted their friends or knew their friends longer than you did. No, longer than they know you, I mean. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. For some of you guys, it was karmic friends that they had around them. For others of you, it wasn't their friends. It was just that they didn't have the facts or the receipts, and they got stuck in their head overthinking. Psychopath. They had a psychopath around them. A hopeless, drowning, hopeless romantic psychopath. They could have had somebody in their ear who's a friend who doesn't have successful relationships and reminded them of their own unsuccessful relationships. I feel like this is a person who got reminded. For some of you, or one of you, this is going to resonate, what I'm about to say. This person could have had a friend, homie or a bestie, or a family member say, who's a hopeless romantic, say that, oh yeah, this is what I've been through in relationships and yada yada whoop-de-whoop, and just be careful with your Taurus because they might be like my relationship. And they're like, nah, it won't be like that. And then they thought about it. And then they're like, well, what if they're right? I have known my friend longer than I've known Taurus. And then all of that energy just starts to build, starts to fester, starts to marinate in a negative way, creating a terrible recipe for a lack of success in the connection. So then they felt like lost or depressed, or like they felt like they went within because the psychopath, sociopath got into their head. Bye, because that person doesn't have love. And then that person reminded them of their past relationships. Because I feel like this person who's around them that didn't have love and success in love in their relationships, they told your person, Taurus, oh yeah, watch out, because remember the last time you was in a relationship, this and this and this happened with so-and-so. You might have to handle Taurus differently. So not only did they express their own relationship traumas and struggles, they also reminded your person about their past struggles too. So then it was a double whammy. That's that psychopath, you know what I mean? That karmic friend. That friend has terrible advice. That friend reminds them of things that have nothing to do with you, Taurus, or your connection. Your connection is completely different. And it made this person drown in their emotions about you. They were in over their head, overextended. They hit rock bottom with you. For some of you guys, you're in no contact with this person. And that's the reason. Lucero, thank you for the one. Oh, excuse me. Lucero, thank you for the one. I actually don't answer questions during the live stream. However, you can book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. Thank you for the super chat, though. All right, you guys. So let's get one more card, and then let's move on to Aries, okay? We're going to be in the last column. We have Aries, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Capricorn, okay? So look out for that. We're going to be going into y'all reading soon. Let's wrap up Taurus's energy. Let's see. What do we have here for my Taurus game Baddies and Zadies? Why is this another late live stream? Why do I keep doing this? Yesterday's was 5 hours. Usually it's like 3 to 4 hours, but yesterday was 5. What time did I start? 6:45? Yeah, this is about to go into overtime. What the heck? Hold on. Let's wrap up these reads. What am I doing? I'm talking too much. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Taurus? I'm sorry. I just had an epiphany. Listen. I'm tired. We have here coffee cup. Coffee cup. It says here, meeting, talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated, building a friendship. This person, whoever it is in your energy, they want to talk. And that's on period. This person's longing for you, missing you, wanting to reunite with you. Whether you're still with them or not, this person wants to get over this tension, this hump, this setback. They want to go into like purity, grace, flow, evolution, success in the connection. They don't want this drama. They don't want this tea. They don't want to feel like this, and they're hoping that you don't either. We have here needing time, cycles, takes time to heal, progressing. This person wants progress with you and to heal the connection. They know it's going to take time. This could be in separation. They know that they want to mend the separation here because they're sad. They're missing you. All they do is think about you. They're uncertain about the future. For some of you guys, you're in no contact with this person. But for others of you, you're not. You're definitely connected to them, but there's just a lot of space. So take it how it resonates. Okay? This person is afraid of being rejected, but they are going to come towards you with some type of conversation about healing and mending the setbacks in the connection or the separation in the connection. So that's what I have here. Take it how it resonates. With that being said, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you to my new members and my new subscribers. I appreciate you. I see you coming into the room. It's a vibe up in here. It's a vibe. You want a vibe? Yeah. It's a vibe. Hey, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Love you guys so much. All right, tap in. Lock in, gang. Lock in. All right, drop your zodiac signs down in the chat room below if you're Aries. Where's my fireballs at? Drop your fireball emojis down in the chat. Let me know that y'all ready for the read. We're about to spill the tea on what's going on for this full moon eclipse energy, okay? All right, I'm going to give these 4 oracle decks a good shuffle, and then we're going to get started, okay? Thank you so much, Shell. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Purple Vanity is here. We also got Goddess. Who's here? We got Jerry. We feeling good today. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you. I hope you're feeling well, too. Sending you love. We have here Christina Barrientos, Christina O, back to back. You guys are, y'all are ready. We be vibing. Mama Ann's in the chat. We got Latoya saying thank you. You're welcome. No problem. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for being here, Latoya. We have T-Rod, James Flooring, Goddess, Star. Okay. My OGs are in the chat. Heavy on them. Like the video, you guys. Hype up the video. Press that hype up button, too. After the live stream, there's a hype up button at the bottom. Look for it. Press the hype up button and press the like button. Hype me up. Hype me up. All right, we're on the last column, you guys. Aries is first, and then after Aries, we have Sagittarius, Scorpio, and Capricorn. Okay, you guys, let me give these 4 oracle card decks a good shuffle. While I'm doing this, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're in the room. You're ready for the read, so I can shout you guys out a while. Hey, twins. Hey, happy new day. Hey, twins. My South African baddies. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for coming back. We got Amber in the chat. Who else do we have? Bobby. Appreciate y'all for coming in, my fellow Aries. We have here Kima. Hey, Kima. All right, so that's the same. We have Shaniqua. Oh, you have an Aries moon? Oh, good to see you in the chat for the Aries moon. Thank you for cross-watching for your other placements. You guys can watch for any placement if you guys want. I know a lot of people ask me that. Oh, there's another Aries here. I can't read your name. Is that Pi? 3.14, is that what that is? I can't see it from here. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? What do we have here for my Aries? I'm giving it a good shuffle, you guys. Give me a second. I'm shuffling them all. We got to give it a good shuffle. We're in the last column now. You said with an enigma. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you for coming in. Definitely different. Aries here is back. Definitely different. Good to see you. Should you watch Gemini? That's your rising. Yes. Gemini's reading was pretty solid. Watch it. Mama Ann says, hey, boo. Mama Ann, you know them too? Shout out to the gang. Bringing in your friends. Bring your friends. Bring your family members. Tell everybody about OGB. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? I'm going to start off with this one, this oracle deck. So I'm going to move these over. All right. All right, what do we have here for my Aries? When it comes to love and romance, what's the full moon eclipse energy speaking about when it comes to the full moon? Let's see. Roles could be reversed. So if you feel like I'm talking about you more or talking about the person more, make sure that you put the roles in the right place. If you need some help or extra assistance, you can always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. Like the video and hit that subscribe. And don't forget to hit the hype up button. Hit the hype up button. That's a new thing on YouTube, okay? So let's promote and support that on the channel. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Take Spirit for Aries. Whoa. I gave it a good shuffle. You saw me give it a good shuffle. We keep getting this card out. So this card came out again. This came out for the Cancer sign reading. So maybe you're dealing with a Cancer Aries, or Aries, you have Cancer in your chart, okay? So check your rising, moon, or Venus placement if you have Cancer in your chart. We have here silent understanding. Unspoken understanding creates a deeper connection. So it seems like you and or another person, or just your person, okay, whoever you have on the mind for the read, has unspoken understanding between you and them. There's a deep connection, but it's almost like it doesn't need to be said out loud. This is happening through telepathy, not really communication. This is happening energetically without physical touch or physical communication. So you might be at a distance from someone, because I'm getting a silent understanding. So I don't know if there's a silent treatment going on, or if there's like any type of distance, like no contact with someone. That's going to resonate for a few of you. All All right, let's see what else is here for my Aries. Supportive circle. You will encounter people who truly care and support you. Okay, so we have here supportive circle. I feel like you feel as though this person is popular or has a supportive circle, comes from supportive energy, energetically, or like literally like physical people around them. This person, they have a silent understanding that you may have a supportive circle too. Or that you like to be the center of attention, because I'm seeing a person in the center of that circle, and that circle is a lot of people creating that. So I feel like they think you have a supportive circle, or that you like the attention of others. So take that how it resonates, but there is this energy of a silent understanding of what you need from other people. Now, I don't know what that has to do with your love connection to this person, but let's pull cards. Let's see what this turned into. Trust in process. There's a trust in process. Trust the progression of this connection. Don't rush for the answers. Your person has a silent understanding that, oh, I see what this is saying. Your person has a silent understanding. I don't know if your person prays a lot, meditates, or is spiritual, but it's like, or if they have family members or friends. It's like this person, they have a supportive energy or a group around them that is helping them trust the process of whatever you guys' connection is. So if you guys are going through something, they're trusting the process and not rushing for answers and allowing this to unfold naturally, allowing the universe to allow things to unfold as they should, right? Or they have people encouraging them to do this with you. Maybe they're getting advice from other people. So take it how it resonates, but I'm seeing this here. I'm seeing that there's like a allowing the chips to fall where they may type of energy. So that's what I'm seeing here. This person's trying to trust the process with whatever is going on between the two of you, whether there's contact or no contact with you and them. It's a silent understanding that they have between them and the universe. The real story. It says a true story will come to light. What's the true story, Spirit? What's the true story that's going to come to light? Oh no. This card I can't pick up. What the heck? I don't know why my nails can't pick up this card. Okay. What's this real story? What's coming to light? When it comes to this person, the person on Aries mind, what's coming to light? What's coming to light? It says here despair. What's coming to light is disappointment, despair, sadness, worry. Bottom of the deck, poverty mindset, having to walk away, or cold energy, feeling out in the cold is coming to light. Official person, discipline or control. So it could either be a good thing or a bad thing. In combination to these negative cards, it looks like somebody was trying to control the relationship here. So it's either you or your person. Somebody here was trying to control the relationship and someone walked away. Someone called someone out on some type of control or manipulation here. So someone left somebody out in the cold. Someone made a decision to leave somebody out in the cold. It was either you or them. And now this person, whether they were left behind by you or whether they left you behind, it's like they're just trusting the process of the universe. Like, okay, well, if this comes back together, then it's meant to be. But they're realizing that the true story, or the real story coming to light here, is the fact that they are sad without you. They feel lost or lonely without you. Official person. Let's clarify this official person energy, because it's either giving me control or discipline here. What's this control? What's this militant energy? Somebody could be in the military, by the way. Maybe that's double confirmation. We have here good Lord, a good person. So it's just a character card. I don't read energies on the card. I just read, or I'm sorry, I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. So this is my character card of wisdom, someone who's wiser or older. This could be also a person who is a good person. Interestingly enough, they're getting the real story on you, that you're a good person. Maybe they didn't feel like you were a good person, Aries. Whoever this person is, they're accepting their fate about the connection. So if this went in separation because of either you or them, they're accepting that the fate of this connection was meant to go in separation. And that if it comes back into union, then it was meant to be. But they're going to trust in the process of this because of some type of supportive circle, either spiritually or physically around them. This is the silent understanding that they have. This is why you or them haven't came back together if you guys are in separation, or you and them haven't talked if you guys are still in communication, but there's maybe like sporadic talking. It's not consistent. So this is the epiphany that someone's having, Aries. Now, roles can be reversed. I might be talking more about you, Aries, so take it how it resonates. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. But this is what I'm picking up on. That this person's realizing that you were a good person. And maybe you're having the same realization. Maybe this is mutual. Is this mutual? Let's ask. Because if you feel like this, let's ask if your person feels like this. Because if you feel like I'm talking about more you, Aries, let's ask if this is one-sided or mutual. Is this mutual? No. It's not mutual. It's not mutual. So it's coming from one side. It's one-sided. Somebody feels like a loss, like there's a huge loss here, left out in the cold, and realizing somebody was a good person. It's either you or them. For the sake of the read, I'm going to say it's them. But if you feel like I'm talking more about you, then it's you. But it's definitely one-sided. Somebody's now coming to the real story. The real story is coming to light of what the connection is or was. Okay. So let's get some more information. Bottom of the deck says quiet contentment. Simple companionship brings you peace and satisfaction. Exposing lies. The truth will eventually be exposed. Oh, this could be part of the real story. There's more layers to this, Aries. There's a lie that's being exposed, or a lie that was already exposed. That's why this person walked away from you, or you walked away from them. And now there's quiet contentment. It's almost like this brings you or them peace and satisfaction, that there's some type of truth that was revealed. Sharing experiences, new alliances. It's interesting because this person, they want to share a new alliance and a renewal or an experience with you, but they're content with their own peace and satisfaction that they have some truth on you, Aries. Now, this could be reversed. You could have some truth about them, but they have some truth about you, Aries, because there's an exposed mask here happening during the full moon eclipse. So maybe they already got this information, or maybe it's about to happen. The full moon eclipse is on September 7th. So between September 7th and the 14th, these first 2 weeks of September, they could have found out about some information that you don't know that they know. And maybe that's why they're like trusting the process and keeping their distance, because maybe they feel like they just got the real story, but who knows? I don't think there's communication here. Maybe you guys haven't even talked about this yet, because there's silent understanding. Maybe there's a silent understanding that you guys weren't meant to be. Maybe that's what they're just, you know, accepting that fate of like, oh, maybe it wasn't meant to be, you know? Does Aries know about this lie that's exposed? Does Aries know about this lie? Yes. Aries, you know about what it is that they found out about. You just may not know that they know. They found out about something, Aries. Your person. The person on your mind. They know this lie. There's a lie here that there's something that you were holding back from them. They know. but you don't know that they know. You know now. It's something that you knew that you was trying to hide. That made them unhappy. So that's why they stayed at a distance. I'm getting 2 yeses. Again, yes, again. It says yes. Clearing the path. Bright future ahead. Yeah, they got the bigger picture. They got the brighter story. Something came to light. It says bright and light here. So that's definitely saying something was revealed. Bottom of the deck says yes. Actually, Aries, this is your energy. The child card represents Aries. It's the first sign of the zodiac. It's the youngest sign of the zodiac. You, Aries, this is you. It says walk away or walk before you run. Fresh outlook, baby steps. They know about something, and it's something that you know about too. Maybe it's not that bad to you, but to them, it was a deal breaker. So there's some type of walking away here and staying at a distance. What the heck? What is this? What is this? What did you do? What'd you do, Aries? Or what did they do? Roles can be reversed. Maybe it's something that you feel like you know about them. I don't know. Where's the lie? Who's the person? Where's the lie? You said in your case it was the other person lying? Okay, then it's that. For some of you guys, it's the other person. Shoe on the other foot. All right, here we go. What else is here? What else is here for my Aries? Coffee cup. Wow. Aries, conversation. Meeting, talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated, building friendship. There's a conversation. Somebody wants a fresh start. You see how there's a fresh cup of coffee, freshly brewed? Somebody wants a fresh start here. They want to have a conversation about this lie or about this truth, or to get the real answers, because maybe this lie isn't what it looks like. Maybe you have some information that's missing, or vice versa. Maybe what you think is not true and they have some information that's missing. When you guys get together, you guys are going to be able to squash that. You guys are going to be able to have the receipts. Because right now I feel like it's all about assumptions and not enough receipts. There's a conversation missing here. So we have the coffee cup. Somebody wants to meet up and talk, your person. Maybe you feel the same way, Aries. I don't know. What else is here for my Aries being Baddies and Zeddies? Hi, Cynthia. How you doing? Angela, you want to know what the lie was for real? Okay, we'll tap into that. We'll tap into that for the Aries. We have here twin flames. This person wants to let you know that they know something about your connection. They said, I want to have a conversation because we have some type of union, duality. We might be polar opposites, but we complement each other. We have something here. Let's talk about this. Let's talk this through. We have something here. They feel like they have a soul connection with you, Aries. This could be a mutual feeling. Maybe you feel like this about them too. But they feel like this heavily. They feel like they have a yin and yang balance, soulmate union. They feel like that they complement you, even though you guys may be opposites or not each other's normal type or expectations. Maybe you don't normally go for this person, Aries. We have cut down, old school. So they cut, this person, they cut off outdated ways of thinking. So they had to cut something out. Separation, they stopped a pattern. They stopped the pattern of them overthinking or having outdated thoughts around love and romance. So maybe this was something that they needed to heal from. Okay. Bottom of the deck. This person's still a teddy bear for you, or they still got feelings for you. Ooey gooey, soft and chewy. They want to be vulnerable. They're still interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. They want to go on another date. That's this coffee cup meeting. Maybe you guys went for coffee before, or they want to offer you some type of conversation. Maybe the cafe is not the place, but the conversation is the vibe. Girl with a snake, charmed or being used, enable boundaries. See, this person, they may have felt like you would abuse them, and now they want to soften that energy. That's probably their old school way of thinking, that you were using them. Yeah. And that's why they created boundaries, because they feel like you would use them. There's a misunderstanding here. A silent understanding of misunderstandings, but still like an open door for communication and reconciliation here. Interesting. This person wants groundedness with you. Stability, security, performance, growth, and endurance. This person could be an earth sign. Grounding energy gives me earth sign energy. We kind of got that with the coffee cup grounds on this other card. So grounding energy, earth sign energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They could have that in their chart. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Twin flames energy gives me fire sign energy. This person could be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius like you, or have that in their chart. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Those are the only zodiac signs that I'm seeing here. Yep, that's it. Okay, so if you guys were looking for zodiac signs, that's what I have here so far. Let's get into the question that one of y'all asked for the collective. You said, what was the lie for real? What was the lie? Okay, so what's the lie? What's the lie that your person, Aries, thinks is true? Or what is it that they feel like they caught you with? That is the actual lie. What is the lie? Because for some of you, Aries, you're like, which lie? Y'all was lying? Aries, y'all was lying. Bye, why you always lying? For others of you, it was the other way around. They had a lie, and you found out. So let's find out what the lie is, whether it was your lie or their lie. Let's find out what the truth that's being exposed. What's the lie? The Court in reverse. This is my decision card in reverse. Or relationship card in reverse. Courting or the court. Decision or relationship here. House. Stability or home. Home life. House. False person. They thought that you had other options in romance. Somebody who was closest to you, who lived near you or in the same home, they felt like you was messing with somebody else. False person. They felt like you was up here puppeteering them and somebody else. Girl with the snake energy. They felt like they were being used. They felt like they found out the truth that you had somebody else in your hometown or at your home base, down the block from you, or all up in your face. That's what they said. Whether that's true or not, Aries, that's what they think about you. They found evidence on this. That's why they keep their distance from you. The Court is in reverse. So this means that they're going from decisive or indecisive energy to decisive energy. They already made the decision that you have decided on juggling them with somebody else. Do they have proof of this? Apparently they have proof of this. We have rich man energy. They feel like they have proof of you being in your ego, your pride. This also represents younger person. So they could be younger in age or you could be younger in age. There's an age gap here possibly because this is my younger person card. So either male or female, this is my character card for youth, younger in age, or a person who is in their ego and pride, immature energy. And they felt like you were doing something of that nature. You were in that energy, getting what you want from them and others around your hometown, your house, something like that. You were manipulating stability with them and others. You were juggling people. Wow. Juggling people, puppeteer energy, manipulating them and somebody else. They felt like they had competition. Yeah, the Court in reverse. For some of you guys, they felt like you were focused on your work, your occupation. If it wasn't juggling a lover, they felt like that you were juggling other people, like you were putting work or something before them. Because we have rich man, so male or female, focused on their money, their bag, their work, and not love. So maybe they felt neglected. What else is here? Let's see. How did this make this person feel? What else is here? How do they feel like Aries made them feel? How do they feel like Aries made them feel? That it was too late to take action? That it was taking too long to take action on the connection, keeping them in limbo, keeping them without answers? Wow. Bottom of the deck, secrets that you haven't told them everything. They feel like you were hiding things. Whether this is true or not, Aries, they felt like you was hiding things. They wanted to have an equal give and take, but they feel like the relationship was uneven. It wasn't balanced. They felt like you were being dishonest. They feel like you're the one with the lies. I don't know why they feel like that, Aries. That person feels like you're the one with the lies. So you may or may not be guilty of that. Okay? But that's what's coming out in the cards. That's how they feel. This is their point of view. What the heck? What's the tea around this? Does this resonate with anybody? You said the reading is resonating? Oh, it is. Oh, everybody's commenting in the chat. Everybody's like, it resonates. All right, so let's say, what's the tea on this? We'll close it out with a tea card or a few tea cards, and then we're going to move on to Sag. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If you guys need more clarity, you can always book a personal reading with me. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and also hype up this video after the live stream ends. Hype it up. Press that hype up button. So we have here uninterested. This person felt like you were neglecting them, that you were uninterested in them. That's how this person feels. Wow. Bottom of the deck says fake accounts. This person feels as though you were spying on them. Or they are spying on you right now. Aries, maybe this person's spying on you, keeping tabs on you with fake accounts, social media accounts to spy, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. I don't know. Somebody here was trying to act uninterested and spying on the other person from fake accounts, whether that was you or them. For some of you guys, they know that you were doing this. So that's also why they keep their distance, because they know that you act uninterested, but you have fake accounts. Now, for others of you, it's the other way around. Your person has fake accounts and they're acting uninterested. You see what I'm saying? There's no equal give and take here. Either way, this isn't like, yeah. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? Like, what are you guys doing? Like, it seems like you guys want to be together, but there's unfinished business here. And still, there's a coffee cup here. So that means that there's a conversation yet to be had. The door is still open. What the heck? What is going on, man? What the heck is this? Underneath fake accounts card, look, at the ego. I told you. Pride and ego. You guys are both guilty of this. You have to be. There's no way. Because we have here pride and ego getting in the way of the connection. One day it's you, one day it's them. It's this back and forth, and then there's no receipts. So maybe there's a lot of assumptions here. We have obsessive lover, dangerous, toxic, unhealthy, possessive, karmic. This is how this person felt about you. They felt like you were a karmic partner. You could have been possessive. Or if you weren't possessive, maybe they just felt like the relationship was unhealthy. It wasn't an equal give and take. It could have been toxic if they let it last longer. Vice versa. You could have felt like that about them. Yeah. They felt like you was abusing their divinity. You was abusing their... They feel like you were abusing their intuition. Because I feel like they may have thought that they had something on you, but maybe you said or did something, and they feel as though you were abusing their intuition, or trying to tell them that they were wrong about something that they were actually spot on about. Because for some of you Aries, you did get caught doing something. What did you get caught with? Always partying. For some of you Aries, you know that this person was trying to call you out on this, and yeah, this person knew about certain things that you try to gaslight them with, possibly. Or vice versa. Roles can be reversed. Like I said, reverse the roles if you feel like it's them. But that's how they feel about you. What the heck? Who got caught? Was it you or them? Oh my God, this is crazy. Anyway, somebody wants to dust off this grudge and give an offer or receive an offer. So they either want to receive an offer from you or give one. So they want to release these grudges, this resentment, and dust it off and try again. It's given Aaliyah energy. Maybe someone's name starts with an A, or Aaliyah could be someone's name. Because I'm getting the lyrics from Aaliyah, the artist, our 90s R&B princess. of all time. Love her to the moon and back. But I'm getting the lyrics of dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you give up or try again? Would you hesitate would you hesitate if I let you in? Something like that. I forget what the lyrics are. I think that's what it is. What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you give up or try again if I hesitate? If they hesitate. Okay, so if I hesitate to let you in, or would you be yourself or play a role to all the boys or keep it low? If I say no, would you turn away or play it off, or would you stay? Oh, first you don't succeed. Hey, everybody, sing with me. You can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again. Try again. Chicka pow wow. You already know that's the OG one. Chicka pow wow. I used to love I'll be doing sound effects out of songs. Bye. I need to go to bed. All right, so that is going to be the Aries reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap in. All right, this is going to be your reading. Take what resonates, leave the rest. All right. We had a little bit of a karaoke night, Aries. I hope you enjoyed that. Sing along with me anytime. Feel free. But we're going to tap into my Sagittarius, my bow and arrow babies. All right, so like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you need to book a personal, book a personal. The link is in the description box below. All right, let's get into my Sag gang biddies and zaddies. All right, we're going to tap into Sagittario. All right, let's get it. Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Let me know that we're in your energy and you're getting ready for the read. I'm going to actually clear out this spread so we can reset the vibes. I got to figure out what cards go where, because all these cards be looking alike when they're flipped on the other side. I got to reorganize my card decks here. So give me a moment, you guys. But like I said, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read, the tea. What's going on when it comes to this full moon eclipse energy? That's what we're tapped into. What's going on with the full moon eclipse energy? Let's say, is this the card that goes here? No, this goes over here. You guys, we pulled so many cards for all these different zodiac sign readings. I'm surprised I did this many for almost all the zodiac signs. That's probably why it took so long in the live streams. I was like, why am I still live streaming? I should be done already. Bye. It's a late night tonight. We used extra oracle card decks. That's why. We was getting in on all the zodiac signs. We was going in. All right, so let's see. Let me shuffle all these oracle card decks, reset them. You said his name starts with an A, Christina? Oh, wow, that one was for you. Hi, Kima. Thank you for being here. Shauna. Goddess Star. Siobhan, you said it was true. Thank you guys for being in the chat, for watching, for liking, subscribing. I appreciate your love and support. We have Melissa. Who's the Sagittarius up in the building? Good night, Christina. No problem, Siobhan. Thank you for being here. We have Winter, Chatty Chicky. Who else? You guys are sticking around? You said Happy Teacher's Day. Thank you, Varsha. Am I a teacher? I guess I am, right? I'm a spiritual teacher. Anyways, happy Teacher Day to all the teachers out there. National Teacher Day, I guess. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for saying that in the chat. That's so sweet. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Y'all be making me feel all ooey gooey, soft and chewy on the inside. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. All right, sir. Let's see. What do we have here for my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Who else is a Sagittarius in the building? While I cleanse these cards and reset the energy. Let's get into it, y'all. After this, we have Scorpio and Capricorn. So Scorpio and Capricorn, please stand by. We will be getting into your reading shortly after Sag. All right, sir. Let's get it. Hi, Delaney. Hi, Delaney. Appreciate you for being an OG, keeping that membership. You said chicka pow wow. It's crazy. Mama, you caught it though. Chicka pow wow. You know the part that I'm talking about though. So you already know. When I say that, we locked in. We locked in, gang. You already know. That's the sound effect. Let me try to beatbox. Bye. All right, so let's say, which ones am I using? This one. Let me move this one out the way. There's so many oracle decks that I have out, y'all. I have to stay organized. I have a Virgo moon, so I have to like make sure that it's in alignment so I can feel in alignment to the messages. So I know you guys are like, what the heck? Just pull the cards. I can't, you guys. I can't. I can't even, if the cards are all over the place, I can't. I literally can't. I can't. I won't. I won't feel connected. Hi, Cherrylicious. Oh, it's good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here, love. Thank you, Dollface. All right, so let's say we're gonna start off with the spill the tea cards. Woo! This is a lot, you guys. This was a long live stream, but we're here. We be vibing. All right, first card out for my Sag. Silent resentment. Unexpressed feelings, dissatisfaction are simmering beneath the surface. Whoop! There it is. This person silently resents you. I don't know if you walked away from whoever this is, or if you just got into an argument or something low-key happened. But it seems like Sagittarius, like, there's some type of resentment or dissatisfaction when it comes to a person. And it seems like they want to get out of this energy with you. So if you turn your back to somebody for whatever reason, that's what I'm picking up on. Or if you're not accepting someone's love offer, say if this is a new person, you're just not open to like starting a relationship, they silently resent you. They're like, what are you scared of? Why do you not want to be in a relationship with me? Like if this person is coming towards you, asking you to be their partner in love and romance, and you're saying no, I'm not ready yet, or no, I'm not trying to have a relationship, or no, for whatever reason, or breadcrumbing them, they silently resent you for that. If they're new. But for some of you guys, you know who this person is and you're just not taking them up on their love offer. Or you guys know who this person is and you got into an argument. Something here about you turning your back towards somebody and them silently resenting you. They might not tell you this, but they're definitely low-key feeling at a distance, or feeling like the pain from this is bothering them. Hi, Druzy. Thank you for using my OG emojis. I gotta update those. Oh my God, you just reminded me again. I've been saying that for months now. I need to update those, like, for real. We have partial truths. It says only sharing partial parts of the truth that benefits oneself. The reason why is because this person like halfway told the truth, halfway lied to you. This person wasn't fully honest to you. This person doesn't feel like they was fully honest to you. Now, roles can be reversed. Maybe you feel like they weren't honest with you, and that's why you turn your back. I don't know. It could be you or them. Take it how it resonates. Keeping secrets. Yeah, they feel like you were keeping secrets, or that they got caught keeping secrets, and now they resent you for like walking away from this and not giving it another chance. Somebody here was in the wrong. Had a secret. Smoke and mirrors. Don't be fooled by appearances. Sagittarius, they might feel like they got played by you for some reason. And we have karmic lesson. There are karmic lessons in this relationship that need to be learned. They could see you as somebody who spoon-fed them karma. They could see you as a person who spoon-fed them karma. Wow. That's deep. That's deep. Hidden agenda. Someone's hidden agenda and motives. They could have thought that you had a hidden agenda, or that they got caught having one with you. There's some type of lesson to this. Let's just say, for the sake of the read, that this is them. They lied. You turned your back. You found out this secret and you felt like you were fooled by appearances. So you're teaching them a karmic lesson. You said, no, you don't even get to have me. Because why would you pull up like that anyway? Wow. What's this person's hidden agenda? Their hidden agenda, I'm going to clarify, because I don't think the cards underneath there are making sense. So if we clarify and the cards underneath there match these cards that come out, then I'll put it all together. But Let's get the hidden agenda. What's the hidden motive that this person has towards Sagittarius? Now that things aren't the same. They want to come towards you abundantly and make a decision for commitment. Wow. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. This person now wants to come towards you abundantly and make the decision for commitment. So now they want to come towards you correct. They didn't come correct the first time, but now they would. Now they want to. Their hidden agenda is that I'm going to give Sagittarius another commitment offer. I don't care if Sagittarius don't like me or said no or kept me in the cold. I don't care if I got caught doing something. I'm going to rewrite my wrongs. I don't care. I've learned my lesson and I want to come back to Sagittarius. And Sagittarius, please be with me. That's what they want to say. I want to be with you, baby. Like, this person does not want to be without you. They've learned their lesson. They said, I've learned my lesson. Listen. Listen, Linda, I learned my lesson. You are one tough cookie to this person, Sag, but man, they really want to be in your good graces. They don't like being out in the cold, not with you. Dang. This is crazy. They could have been younger than you or acting immature. They could have had some type of stubbornness, ego, or pride as well, because that's my ego pride card. This person could have been indecisive. Now they're finally deciding on you and the connection. It's almost like they're offering you commitment here, and on this card, you don't want it. Sagittarius, this is you, whether this is male or female you, and whether this is male or female them. I don't read genders, I just read energies on the card, so for the sake of the read, just look at the picture. One person's into this and one person's not. One person's trying to explain and the other one's not listening. It's like, I hear you, but I'm not really listening. I'm not registering this. I don't want to hear this right now. Like, this might be you, Sag. You don't want to hear whoever this is coming towards you with some type of reconciliation or explanation. Because you can't trust this person anymore. The problem is that they lied. They shouldn't have done that. But the fact is they already did. You can't rewind time. So what are you going to do with that information? You see what I'm saying? They want to rewrite the wrongs, but the problem is that they already ruined the trust. The trust fall. That's like somebody saying, turn around, let's do the trust fall. And you're like, no, I'm scared. What if you drop me? And this person's like, nah, you could trust me. I ain't gonna drop you. Why would I drop you? I'm right here. And then you drop into their arms and you literally miss their arms and fall flat to the ground. And you're gonna be like, what happened? I thought you was gonna catch me. I'm like, sorry, I got distracted. Distracted with what? Somebody else walking by, some type of, sound or something else happened. This person got distracted from the connection with you. And the trust fall, you were not caught. You definitely fell. And now they're falling from your trust. That's it. That's how the cookie crumbles. Listen, you break my trust. Because trust is earned. It's not given. So if you break my trust and I gave you some type of, what if I go in trusting you, right? And I'm like, okay, trust is earned, not given, but I'm going to give you at least 50% trust. I'm going to go in with some type of trust so that way you can match the energy. I'll meet you at 50%. I'll trust you 50%. You earn the rest of the 50. I'll meet you halfway. You could have been hella generous. This person broke the trust. You said, I even gave you a leg up. I gave you a head start. That's like being a kid and being like, let's race each other. And you gave this person a head start. And they still lost and you still smoked them. You still showed them that they can't even, you know what I'm saying? They can't even keep up with you. Handle me? Who gonna handle me? Thinking you's a player, you's a member on the team. They can't handle you. Is Make the Stallion a Sag? Why did I just channel her? I don't know. But there's this energy of that. You feel me? Bye. You said Sag is like the Sabrina Carpenter song, Good Graces. Some of y'all might listen to that song. Jasleen, thank you for the reference. Hi, Jims. L. Jims, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscribe. I appreciate you, Regina. You said stopping by to say hi. Thank you so much, Regina. I just saw your comment. Thank you for coming back. You're going to watch the Aquarius reading. I'll see you when you get back. Thank you. We have Amber in the chat. We also have Janice. You said I'm reading you down? Oh, my bad. We have here picture. Looking at the pictures, missing you, nostalgic, and making new memories. This person is looking at old pictures of you. This person lost you, bro. Sis, clock it. Whoever you are, Sag. First of all, your reading's stressing me out. Second of all, this person is very upset. And I think I'm feeling their feelings. This person is nostalgic and looking at your pictures, whether that's on social media or their photo album scroll or the old text message threads. Maybe you guys sent each other pictures. This person is like, man, I fumbled the bag. Yeah, you did. And now, since you did it with a Sag, out of all the zodiac signs, you got to do it with a Sagittarius. Bye, good luck. Good mother effing luck. You're going to need it. You're going to need it, sir, ma'am. Listen, if this was the medieval times and Sagittarius was the Queen of Hearts, off with their heads! Like, no hesitation. Bro, sis, you will be done. Like, literally. Neck. Foot on necks. Machete on necks. You so lucky we're not in medieval times. You wouldn't be here. You did a Sagittarius wrong? That's it. You iced out. Dang. Dang it, man. We have here the runner. So it says here, fear of intimacy, running away, intensity, and letting go, turmoil, and fleeting. This person, they realized they ran from the connection because of their fears of intimacy with you. They're a runner. They're a track star. They left the connection. And when I say leave, you guys, I mean that you physically may have left the connection after you found out whatever this half-truth or secret was when it comes to this person. But they energetically left the connection when they made the move to not tell you the truth or keep secrets. So it's like they ran energetically from the connection. And then when you found out, you left physically. And you said, you going to miss me with that. So there's two runners here. But except for you're not really a runner. You're more of like a, I'm leaving because I know my worth. They had to watch you walk away. They're a runner. They ran energetically. They should have just, listen, shoulda, woulda, coulda, it already happened, whatever. They shoulda, coulda, woulda done a lot of things. But the thing is that they were hiding behind a mask. They weren't ready to show their authentic self with you. I feel like Sagittarius, you would give this person a second chance. One of you Sagittariuses are like, the hell I won't. The hell I will. One of y'all probably yelling on the other side of the screen. Listen, I'm just the messenger, okay? I would hope that this person has a second chance. I think people deserve a second chance. It's after the second if there's, okay, there is no third. There is no third. There's only first or second. There is no third. I think that that's reasonable. Okay, you mess up the first time. Okay. Second time, it's on me. You see what I'm saying? If you F up again, then that one was on me. Because I should have known better. What is that saying? What's that saying? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. If you fool me, you won't get fooled again. You know what I'm saying? What was that song? Was that Kanye's song? Who was that? No. Kendrick? Was it Kendrick's song? Remember when he had President Bush on his music track? J. Cole. It was J. Cole? Somebody. If you fool me, you know, when he was stuttering, he didn't know the saying. But it's fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. That's what the saying is. But in the song, he couldn't get it. He couldn't get it together. Like President Bush couldn't get it together. But anyways, I digress. The whole point is that this person was hiding behind a mask. They weren't showing their true feelings. They were hiding their true feelings, pretending, deluding, thinking they could get away with things with you, and then boom. The runner is the mask wearer. They're not being their authentic self. And underneath the running card is separation. Well, what does that lead to? Sagittarius walking away and creating physical separation because you don't want to show your true self and you lied to me. I don't care how much I'm going to miss you or think about you or be sad about you. I'm not going to stay here. And so you took your blessings elsewhere. You said, I can catch my blessings elsewhere. I'm a baddie. I'm a zaddy. Somebody's going to want me. I'm a saggy. You feel me? So you had this confidence of moving forward, and this person's like, dang. And they're looking at your pictures. I'm telling you, social media or in their album scroll. They're looking at it. They're looking at old text messages too. Messages and DMs or text threads or even the dating app that you guys were on if you met through an app. I'm telling you, they're looking at something, reminiscing. I shouldn't have ran from the connection energetically, and I should have just showed my true self instead of wearing this mask. Now, they want to have a second chance with you. Silent resentment. They're mad that you walked away and that you didn't give them a second chance, but they're going to come back offering another second chance because you could have denied their second chance, but that same person who you denied for a second chance is coming back to ask for another second chance. Does that make sense? They said, I have one more shot. Like, I don't even care that Sag said, no, I don't even care. I don't even care. They can't handle it no more. They mad. They looking at your social media. What are you dropping? Thirst traps? You must be dropping or posting something. This person's like, dang, I gotta try again. They're gonna try again before the end of this year. I guarantee you. For those of you who that resonates with, comment below. Comment below later this video. Save this video for later and comment below and tell me that it happened before December of this year ending. Because I'm telling you, this person, they can't do it. It's too heavy on them. Fishing for comments. They're looking through your comments to see if you're with somebody else. They're watching your social media. Ooh. Dodging negativity. They don't even want to be with nobody else. See, they might have got distracted by other people in the dating scene. If you guys weren't official, they don't even want to be with nobody else no more. They just have a goal to get you back. That's the goal. I don't even care about nobody else no more. See, before they used to, have a wandering eye or care or like the attention of others. Now they don't. Now all they want is you. This separation is cactus energy. It's making them feel like they don't want to talk to nobody else but you. Because look, underneath the separation card is talking. I want to mend this separation and talk. Talking card literally says interested, awaiting messages, text, calls, emails, talking more. That's what they want to do. They want to reach out to you in some way. If they're blocked, they're hoping that you reach out to them or unblock them. This person is like, I'm so mad that Sagittarius rejected me. I'm so mad. I'm going to ask again. This person's relentless. They're coming back. Asia, you just said he want to F you? Ooh. And we have bad reputation here. This person, they feel rejected because of their bad reputation. They're mad at themselves. Well, shoot. Oh, well, like if that's the bed that you made, then lay in it, sir, ma'am. I don't know why they're mad at you because you rejected them and their bad reputation. They thought they could get away with something with you, Sag. That's what this is. This person's having an epiphany of this during the full moon eclipse. So that's why I'm explaining this, because this is information you need to know for some reason. That's why Spirit is bringing it to me. So we'll see. We have here fake accounts. I'm telling you, they watch you on social media. I already said that. The 2 cards flew out. Fake accounts. They watch you on social media and they're mad because their ego got in the way of the connection. Yeah, they're mad because their bad reputation and their ego got in the way of the connection. Now they're looking at you on social media, and that's the closest thing they can get to you is from another account, from the other side of another device. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. Shout out to J. Cole with the lyrics. Boss daddy. They're seeing you boss up, being stable, rich, a business owner, CEO. Sagittarius, whether you're male or female, you got a big DICK energy. Like your energy is like big purr. You feel me? Your energy is like, I could walk away from something and still hold my dignity and respect and my integrity for self. And you can still want me. But I don't want you, right? For some of you guys, you have a child with this person, or this is a person who you share some type of child support with, child services, child support. This could be your baby daddy or baby father. I'm sorry, baby mother or baby father. A boss daddy, a boss mommy, whoever you are. If this isn't someone you had kids with, this is somebody who was acting childish. Why do I feel like a Sagittarius is going to be funny in the chat and be like, yeah, and I called child services on their ASS. I let everybody know that they're childish. So now they can't have nobody, not even me. Like, Sagittarius, why do you feel that savage? You feel like the Queen of Hearts for real. Off with their heads! Giving money is on the bottom of the deck. You could have gave this person money, or they felt like they gave you money. Or Sagittarius, maybe you're like, yeah, I'll take a second chance with you. For my Sagittarius, you're savages. Because some of y'all, you're like, yeah, I'll take you back a second chance. I accept apologies in Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Affirm. I'll accept it in Affirm payments or an Amazon gift card. Oh my God. Sagittarius, you so funny. All right, let's see their next big moves towards you. And then we'll move on to Scorpio. What do we have here? Occupation. They want to work on things. Wow. Their next move towards you is to work things out. I'm telling you, they're going to pull up on you. Look, legal matters. They weighed the pros and cons and they said, I don't even care if I get rejected again. I need to try again. Sagittarius, this person wants to come towards you and work on things. They come into your crib. False person energy. They feel like if they say something that they can get their way with you, they're going to try and clean up their act. They're going to try and make it seem like something wasn't their fault or they have an explanation. They're going to try and manipulate with their words and be like, yeah, you know, like what had happened was, it's giving Kevin Hart stand up. What had happened was my bank account, the way my bank account's set up. Like, that's what it's giving. If you guys know that stand up, they have expectations that you will want to work on things with them. But in the back of their mind, they feel like you're going to play them because they played you. So they're kind of scared to give you this love offer, but they're going to try again. They don't even care. I don't know what you did to this person. They want you back. Yeah, they got good news for you. They want to act right now. They want to be a good person to you now. Good Lord. This represents whatever gender, but this is a character card for like wisdom, someone older, someone wanting to be more mature, someone wants to be a good person or is a good person. Yeah, they want to say, I'm a good person now. I'm a big kid now. Like, this person. This person wants to say that they've grown after being childish. And they want to offer you stability, money. Yeah, this person might come in with some type of form of abundance. They might literally pull up at your crib. I keep getting that for different zodiac signs. People having people randomly pop up on them at their crib unexpectedly. Like, you're not going to text somebody. It's like, see if they're home first. You're just going to pull up. You're just going to sit in your car until they get there. Like, I don't know. How would you feel about that if somebody did that? Would that be romantic or would that freak you the F out? Let me know. Whoever's watching still. Let me know if that would freak you the F out if somebody did that. Or if you would rather have like a phone call. Or you wouldn't find that creepy. Like, let me know in the comments or in the live stream. Because I feel like I keep channeling that for different zodiac signs. Like, these people are just going to be randomly popping up, pulling up on people. Like, literally. Randomly texting them or calling them. It's just like, give me a warning first. Let me know. Anyways. So that's what I have here for my Sag Gang biddies and zannies. Anyways, we're going to lock into Scorpio. So let's tap in. What do we have here for my Scorpions? Drop your Scorpions down in the chat stream below. Let me know my stingers are in the chat. Heavy on them. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you'd like to book a personal reading with me. If you find that something's hitting and something's resonating deeply, definitely book a personal reading. We'll tap into the details for you. And the link is in the description box below for those personal readings. So tap in, gang. Tap in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpions? Y'all laughing at that? Yeah. Because that's literally what I heard. I literally heard that. The pull Roll-Ups commercial in my ear. I was like, oh, this person was acting childish. Bye. Aisha, you said he's an effing liar. Ooh, Aisha's mad in the chat. Listen, that silent resentment card was for you. Aisha's upset. All right, sir. We got La Niña Fresa. Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? We be vibing. Thank you for being a new member of the channel. I appreciate you for that membership. You said you wouldn't mind it. It would make you feel some type of way. It would. Oh, it wouldn't make you feel some type of way? Oh, okay. You said if it was your hubby. Oh, okay, I see. Melissa, you said you need him to call first. Don't be popping up. Okay, Melissa, listen. I feel you. Like, let me at least look cute. Even if I'm going to say no to you, at least let me look cute saying no. Don't be pulling up when I'm looking a wreck. I'm looking a mess. You know what I'm saying? My hair all over the place. I ain't got no makeup on. Maybe I got company over. You don't know my business. Bye. You're going to have to let me know. Don't be pulling up. I got my bonnet on. answering the door with my bonnet on. What are you doing here? I just want to be with you again, baby. I'm just trying to be. Can I get ready first? And where was the text message or the phone call? Did you call? Not at 6 a.m. on your door. All right, you guys. We're getting into your reading at 11:11. That's crazy. Look it's 11:11, Scorpio. Shout out to the gang for the angel numbers. Damn. All right, you guys. Let's tap in. Last reading of the night. Ooh, you guys. I feel winded. Last reading of the night. Ooh. Or second to last. Sorry. Capricorn's the last. Sheesh. Are you guys okay over there? I'm tired. Oh. All right, here we go. Pushing through. We're resilient. Let's go. What do we have here for the eclipse energy? Where are my scorpions at? So we have here Victoria. Drop your zodiac signs, you guys. Don't be shy. We have D Danny, Jazz, Hold Please, La Nina, G Code, Mary or Marie, Jane, Jasleen, Shantavia, Martha. Shout out to the gang. Ooh. Y'all hear that? You hear that? It's a whole clan. It was a whole gang of motorcycles. Maybe somebody drives a motorcycle. Scorpions, you dealing with somebody who drives a motorcycle, who be gang out here? It's a lot to say. What do we have for my Scorpios? Safe space. Wow. This is how this person feels about you. They feel like they have a sacred or safe space around you. They feel comfortable around you. They feel like they could talk to you about anything. They like you. You're calm. You're collected. You're cool. You're put together. You're spiritual, maybe. Oh, it says here, a place where you could truly be yourself and feel at peace. They feel like they could be themselves with you. Who is this person? They say, you my safe space, baby. I like you. They like you a lot. Whoever this person is, they like you. You're a breath of fresh air. You see how this person's sitting in front of a window that's open? You're a breath of fresh air. This person like you. Unexpected revelation. Whoever this person is, they're having an unexpected revelation about you. So this means that their perspective is changing when it comes to you. Let's see if it's positive or negative. Their perspective is changing about Scorpio. Positively or negatively? Positively. Authentic vibes. Yeah, they want to vibe with you. Forever, ever. They want to vibe with you. They said, yeah, your authenticity and my authenticity vibe. We match. We locked in. So they feel like this could be a spiritual and emotional connection. Because we have the water here and we have the like spiritual energy. This person could be an earth sign or a water sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. They could have it in their chart. If they're not a sun sign, they might be a rising or Venus placement of the signs that I mentioned, earth or water. So that's what I have here. For some of you guys, this person could be an earth sign or a water sign, but with air sign placement somewhere. So say if they're like a sun sign, Cancer, maybe they have a a Venus Gemini or something like that. They could be earth, air, and water mixed in their chart, or they could be one of those signs. A little sprinkle of some of those signs. What else is here? How does this person feel about Scorpio? What is their epiphany that they're having during the full moon eclipse? Like the video, you guys. Run up them likes, them hypes. Hype me up. We have two-faced energy. Whoa. Someone is being friendly yet deceitful. Let's see what that is. They feel like you could break their heart. That's what that is. But let's clarify. I feel like they feel as though you could break their heart. They're kind of scared to open up their emotions to you. They've already opened up a lot, or they feel very vulnerable around you, but they also feel like, man, they could hurt me. We vibe. This person feels like a safe space. They feel secure. I like Scorpio, but man, Scorpio could really hurt me if they wanted to. They look at you as two-faced, or that you live a double life, or that you have potential to. I don't know why they feel like this. This could be their insecurity, but let's tap in. Let's confirm. Decision and loss. Yeah, they feel like you can make a decision to walk away from them, or to literally steal their heart. Like literally thief card. You have the ability to literally like rob them of their love, hurt them, leave them in the dust, take advantage of them, steal from them. They feel like this. They like paranoid a little bit because you guys have such an intense, authentic vibe, or they see you like this and they're like, man, Scorpio has the potential to literally, because that's how into you they are. I mean, they're so into you that they feel like if this goes south, that's it. That's it. I'm heartbroken forever. Like they'll never be able to heal from you. That's how they feel. Like they can never be able to heal from you. Now, if this person is at a distance, this is how they feel right now. They're not with you, but they're daydreaming about you. Because this could be my daydreaming card. So maybe someone from the past could be reminiscing about you. And they feel like you broke their heart. Or that they fumbled the bag with you some way. But I'm really seeing it more the first way, where this person is into you, but they're afraid. They're afraid to stay open. They want to stay open with you and show more of themselves to you, but at the same time, they're afraid. We have abundance. Yeah, they're afraid that you're going to steal their abundance. You're going to steal their money, their self-worth, their love, their affection, their care. They feel like after you, if this doesn't work out with you, it's not going to work out with everybody else. This person is scared to be heartbroken by you and used by you because they think that you will use them. I don't know why they feel like that, Scorpio, but they do feel like that. That could be from their past, or that could be from something that you've showed them. We have false person in reverse. Yeah, it's like they're falsely accusing you of being a bad person. Because false person in the upright means that they know that you're not a person who has good intentions. But they have a false accusation of you. It's like they assume that this abundance is not coming from a good person. It's coming from a false person. But you're not a false person. You're down to earth. You're put together. So they see this relationship as too good to be true. Do you see it that way too, Scorpio? I don't know. That's for you to decide. Book a personal if you need one. This is how this person feels. They feel like, dang, Scorpio could be fake for real and I would never know. But you're not fake, Scorpio. You're a real one. That's why you guys vibe so well. It's too good to be true. They're like, man, it's too good to be true. They're probably thinking about how they manifested you. Yep, bottom of the deck here. It says here, I manifested you. I met you in the ethers and I brought you from the 5D to the 3D. That's why we met. Like this person feels as though you are a soulmate or a spiritual, some type of spiritual counterpart to them. You guys could be seeing 444 a lot. 444 could be an angel number that you're seeing repeating a lot. It means stability. It also means the 4th house of Cancer. Somebody could have Cancer in their chart, you or them, or that they have Aries in the chart. Youngest sign of the Zodiac, child card, you or them. This person could want to have kids with you too. They see you being like the mother or the father of their child, future kids. They've already envisioned this. This person's hella into you, Scorpio. Holy shiitake mushrooms. This person's into you, baby. They're locked in. Lock in, gang. This person don't want to ever have you leave their side ever again. Maybe you already left. They don't want it to happen again. For some of you guys, they're still in your energy. They don't want to be heartbroken by you. They said, after you, that's it. I'm a crash out. If this don't work out with you, Scorpio, I'm gonna crash out. I'm literally gonna be with nobody else ever again in my life. Because they can't do it anymore. They feeling drained with the dating scene or love scene or not being in a connection. They're like, if I can't do this with you, I don't want nobody else. I'll just be single forever and then just die alone. And I'll be okay with that. Like, literally, that's how this person feels. Like, they really are into you, Scorpio. They're really banking on this working out. But they're afraid that you're going to turn out two-faced, a user, abuser, taking advantage of them. They're afraid that this is not going to be abundant. All this types of stuff. It's all in their head. This makes me feel like a person who's deep in their feelings, but still in their head. Deep in their feelings, but still in their head. Yeah, not enough. You see this card? I got to cover it. I think YouTube guidelines don't like cards like that. But it says here, lacking confidence, self-sabotage, ego, and fear, frustrations, not feeling enough. This person has insecurities. You see what I'm saying? They're lacking confidence, man. They're going to bring that into the connection with you. You're going to pick up on it because Scorpios, you're the water sign. You're very empathic. You know when somebody's confident and you know when somebody's not. And maybe that'll be a turnoff to you. Maybe you're going to walk away from this person anyway because you're like, no, I liked you when you were confident. What happened? The more they fall for you and get in love with you and the more they like you, the less confident they get about the connection and themselves and if you like them. I feel like this person needs words of affirmation. I feel like this person needs to know that you like them and you care about them and you want to see them and everything all the time. They need this. They're probably a words of affirmation person. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. Bottom of the deck literally says death. Oh, wow. This is your energy, Scorpio. Death and rebirth. It says here, the relationship is over. No second chances. Growth and transform. What's dead is dead. And abundance. Yeah. This person, they have to go through some type of transformation. They have to go from being insecure to being secure within themselves to be secure within the connection. They're going through a transformation. So if they went silent or quiet on you, it's because they know that they have to end this pattern of feeling not good enough. For you, Scorpio, this is your energy. They have to learn this. And we have here abundance. They want abundance with you. But first they have to handle something within in order to have abundance with you. Because abundance is here twice. They know that this could be abundant, but they're scared to open up. They're scared that this meeting and this new beginning will turn into SHIT. Like, they're scared of that. But they know you're a good person. You're not a false person. But in their mind, they just feel like that. It has to stem from past relationships. It has to. What's the tea on this? What happened to them in the past? Why does this person feel like this towards Scorpio? Why are they tripping? The Scorpio I don't think you plan on hurting this person. Or if you guys are in no contact with each other and they want to get you back, I don't think you plan on hurting them again. Maybe you don't accept their love offer, but I don't think if you were to accept their love offer, I don't think you would hurt them. I think it would be their own self-sabotage. Roles could be reversed. Maybe this is how you feel about this person. But for the sake of the read, let's just say it's them. Fake accounts. Marrying for money. Kissing ASS. This is what happened in the past. This is why they feel like this with you. So a lot of this insecurity, this lacking confidence and not feeling good enough has nothing to do with you, Scorpio. It has everything to do with their past relationship. In their past relationship, okay, they had somebody who always kept tabs on them, whether that was on social media or in real life. They had somebody who always kept tabs on them and either married them for money or got into a relationship so they can use them for money. And they would kiss their ASS. Your person used to kiss people's ASS who treated them wrong and only wanted them for the wrong reasons. Coin only. Materialistic gain only. So this person is afraid to be used like that again. Now, Scorpio, you could be self-sufficient and put together, but this person is afraid of that. Okay? If it wasn't about coin marrying for money, like in the literal sense of like materialistic gain, then it was like that they gave their all, their heart. Their abundance came from the heart, and the nurture and the care that they gave, and the attention and the love that they gave was deep. So it is like a form of abundance, right? That's them being in a commitment or marrying and giving their all to somebody and kissing that person's ass, only then to find out that this person was fake on social media, or that they were living a double life. Whoever it is that they were with cheated on them, used them for their money, took advantage of them, and that's why they're scared. They're scared of being in a relationship with you, because the relationship with you is like too good to be true, and they're scared. Wow. Now, roles could be reversed. If I'm talking about you, Scorpio, or if you're a cross watcher, then I'm talking about you and how you feel about your person. But if, you know, this is them, then this is them. But, you know, you guys take it how it resonates. Shoe could be on the other foot. You flip it and reverse it to how you see fit. So that's the tea. So they have to heal that first. So that might be creating emotional or physical distance here. Or maybe this is information they haven't told you. So if they're not consistent with texting or calling, or they have moments of silence, it's because of that, Scorpio. This person is pulling back to heal, to get their mind right. What's the love message around these two? Let's get a love card. Jasleen, you said nope. I hit the right target the first time. Okay, so it's not roles reversed for Jasleen. Hi, Jane. You said you're longing for the guy, so it is roles reversed. Okay. Galactic, thank you for being here. Galactic Federation of Light. Shout out to the Galactic gang. You know, shout out to the gang. The GFL. All right, we have here Samuel. You coming in for the Aqua gang late? It's okay. You can rewind. I know you like to see it live, but you can rewind. It's good to see you in the chat. Thank you for coming back. Thank you to my new subbies and my OGs and my in-betweens. Shout out to the gang. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, this person has sparks for you. Scorpio, this person, they feel a bond. They feel locked in. They feel a spark. This could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. It says here, keep the sparks flying. Surprise each other with gestures of love. Yeah, this person wants to surprise you and give you a gesture of love. Or they just want the sparks to fly between the two of you. They don't want whatever distance or whatever weird energy this is. They don't like to feel this weird energy within them. They're trying to get right with themselves and balance with themselves so they can come towards you fairly. This person could have blamed you for things that you weren't responsible for. You know what I'm saying? This person could have made up assumptions in their mind. It's because they have sparks flying for you, but it gets really scary for this person. Because they're like, man, I remember doing that in a past relationship. I feel like they're having an epiphany during this full moon eclipse, realizing that they're not yet over a past relationship. It's not that they're not over that person. I feel like they're over the person, they're over the experience, but they're not yet healed from that relationship and what they gave to it, if that makes sense. Because if they were, then they would just give to you in the same way, tenfold, knowing that you're a good person and that you're not going to take advantage of them. But they're not open to that just yet. They have to build themselves up to this by letting things go gradually. So this autumn, this fall season, this eclipse season will have them, allowing them to have the leaves fall off of their branches, so to speak, from past relationships and traumas and triggers. So that way they can have new growth with you. But that's going to be a process. But they don't want to be here alone. Like, they want to be with you. So, yeah, this person, bottom of the deck, look, it says emotional baggage. That's crazy. That was on the bottom the whole time. I didn't even see it. It says here, emotional baggage can weigh down the relationships. Unpack it. Emotional baggage can weigh down relationships. Unpack it. It literally says it on the card. Yeah, they have some things to unpack from a past relationship in order to have sparks fly with you. They fell too fast in past relationships, and they probably did the same pattern with you, and it scared them. Because when they did that in the past, they got hurt really bad. Whereas when they did this with you, they actually would have been fine falling fast for you. I don't think you would have hurt this person. But the thing is that love happened so quickly, they found themselves falling in love with you too soon. And they didn't want to lose themselves in the process because it reminded them of a past relationship that they still have to heal emotionally. They still have to unpack this baggage. They may talk to you about it, or they may unpack it in private or through a therapist or something. But I'm seeing here sparks flying. I'm seeing here that this person's still passionate about you, and they still see abundance with you. So I don't know if this is in full separation or if this person's just being a little distant, but that's what's happening in silence. They're not messing with nobody. They don't want to be with nobody. They're just thinking about, okay, what do I need to wrap up so I can be with Scorpio fairly, equally? So I can give Scorpio what I gave people in the past that didn't deserve it. So I can give that to Scorpio because Scorpio does deserve that love from me. They do deserve the love, you know. You deserve love, Scorpio. This person got to get it together. Bye, get it together. So that's what I'm seeing here. What's your advice when it comes to this person, Scorpio? And then we're going to go into Capricorns. All right, so let's say. Hi, Selena. You said, wow, you just in time. Hi from San Diego. We got Hilda. Oh, I'm one of your favorite readers. I got it right. That's your person to a T. Thank you so much, Hilda. I appreciate you for being here. Shout out to the gang. We have Girlene. You said that's stalkerish? Oh, you're probably watching Sagittarius's read. That's stalkerish. Or are you talking about the way I'm reading? It's too on point that it's stalkerish? I don't know. I don't know if you're referencing Sag or not. Sag had like a stalker energy in their chat. But all right, let's get it. Your advice is to get more information, okay? Scorpio, get more information about this person. Don't fully X this person out. They're going through something. They may not fully tell you yet. Maybe they have compassion for them. It doesn't mean that you have to settle for less. If this is not who you want, then that's okay. But have compassion from a distance of what they could be going through. Put yourself in their shoes. You know, you probably been there before and done that before in a past relationship. They're trying to unpack it. So that way they can come towards you right, okay? So whatever separation or distance or temporary distance this is, it does feel like you guys can be stronger after this, or that there's a really close bond between the two of you. This person's trying to respect your space, okay? They're not trying to fully sabotage this. Bottom of the deck, this says no need to worry. Get more information. There's no need to worry here. Within the next few weeks, I feel like there's going to be reconciliation, or that this person is going to tell you what's going on within them. Maybe they'll be ready to talk about this, okay? You guys may not be fully separated. For some of you guys, you're still in contact with this person because I don't think you guys separated. I think they're just a little quiet and mysterious around you, and you're wondering what's going on with them. And that's what's going on. So if you missed the message, if you're just now coming into the room and you missed the message, rewind the reading. But we're wrapping Scorpios up, and we're going to get into the greatest of all time. Where's my Capricorns at? Drop your goats down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. All right. Like the video, subscribe. All right, you guys. And if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's effing go, Capricorn. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's tap into my Capricorns. Yeah. You guys, I'm getting hungry again. I just ate dinner. It is 11:30 p.m. It's probably 3 a.m. for you guys. 2 a.m. for my East Coast baddies. What are you guys doing? 2 a.m. on a weekday? Oh, y'all went out. Y'all went out for Thirsty Thursday? Happy Friday, Junior. Maybe y'all out for real. You said, that's okay, OG. You said, that's okay, OG. I'm going to stay up for the read. Thank you guys for hanging with me. I know it's late, but we getting into it. All right. Sorry, you guys. I just had to light this candle again to catch a vibe. All right. Let me shuffle up and get into my greatest of all time. Last read of the night. Let's go. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Tap in. Where are my Capricorns at? Let's see. Who we have in the room? Let's say. We have here Sydney. Hey, Sydney. We got Selena, Jasleen, Delaney, Wendy Lou, Christina. Hey, Christina. Barrientos is still in the building. What the heck? Y'all been in here for a while. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the love and the support. We got Tammy, Gerline, Jan. Shout out to the gang. We got Rosa Cordova. We got everybody up in the chat. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate you all for sticking around. Y'all stuck around for a while for Capricorn. That's crazy. Capricorns is last. You guys haven't been last for a little bit. So I was like, dang, Capricorns are probably going to be asleep by the time we get to them. But y'all in the building. Heavy on them. I know that's right. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel, you guys. If you guys are new here, subscribe. You're going to love it here. You're going to love the videos. So make sure you hit that hype button on those videos. Hype me up, right? Hit that hype button and the like button. There's a hype button now. So hit the hype button. It's a new thing on YouTube. And it's after the video is done live streaming. So all my other videos on my channel have a hype button. So make sure you hit that hype button and hype me up. All right? Hype me up. All right? And like the video while you're in the live stream or while you're on other videos, okay? Especially if I'm your favorite. If you got a list and a roster of favorites and I'm on it, like the video, you guys. Hype me up. Always support your readers, you guys, because we out here. We be sending you guys messages and things like that. You know, without us, some of y'all be lost. All right? We really be tapped in, or at least some of the ones that you trust, right? So you, to each their own, because everybody has their group of readers that they follow, okay? Okay, be careful who you watch, you know, always trust your instinct with the energy and that you're tapping into and who's tapping into you. Always keep that in mind, you guys. Make sure it's coming from a good place, you have a good reader and all that good stuff, okay? Okay. All right, sending you love and light, you guys. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you find that anything is resonating, you can always book a personal. The link is in the description box below. All right, let's go. What do we have here for my greatest of all time? What do we have here for my Capricorns? Let's say, hi SB, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. What do we have here for my Capricorns? What is it in love and romance for the full moon eclipse energy? What's the full moon eclipse energy speaking about for my Capricorns? Mind games. Who's playing mind games? You or them? Bye. Why is this chessboard here? Who was playing chess recently? Somebody was playing chess. It says here, emotional interactions involve control and manipulation. Is it you, Capricorn, that's the manipulator, or is it somebody else? Or are you guys both guilty? Guilty as charged. Lock in, gang. Lock in. We're channeling. So there's something here about mind games around love and romance. And during this full moon eclipse, which is on September 7th, so I would say within this week and next week, there might be something revealed about some type of manipulation, some type of control tactics or issues here in a relationship with you and somebody else. Now, this could be between you and a friend, you and a family member, or you and a lover. It doesn't always have to be a lover, so take it how it resonates. But that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing mind games. I'm seeing chess moves. Someone's trying to make moves in silence. It's creating a circle of drama. This is the card that came out. Circle of drama. It makes me feel like it's a hidden circle of drama because this card didn't fly out of the Oracle deck like the mind games card flew out. But the circle of drama card, it flipped over and stayed within the Oracle deck. I literally had to pull it out. So there's something hidden about the circle of drama that you or somebody else is creating when it comes to love. If this isn't you guys creating this with each other, then it's other people around you guys. Who's around you guys creating drama? Stirring the pot so you guys can fight. That's what I'm getting here. So be careful because it could be a social circle around your connection and maybe not the two of you. But there's something here, nevertheless, around mind games. And it's creating drama within a circle of people. So it could be a circle of friends, a circle of family. It seems like it's creating chaos. Maybe it's a circle of social media. Maybe it's online. Uncovered truths. There's some type of uncovered truth here. Uncovered evidence that will change your view on things. You know what I feel like happened here, Capricorn? I'm just going to talk out of my ASS. You guys can flip it and reverse it to how you see fit. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Shoot can be on the other foot. Listen, don't shoot the messenger, okay? But what I'm channeling is that there was mind games between you and your person. You were being petty at one point and some days and some weeks out of the month, and they were too, right? You did it more quietly than they did, right? But the thing is that there's some type of circle of people around your connection that kind of made the mind games maybe worse. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, you guys could have had your normal relationship problems, but there's people around you guys, family members or friends that got involved that made it a little worse. And so then that created uncovered truths. That created more friction and more of like, oh, what happened? So and so said what about my Capricorn? Or Capricorn, you're like, so and so said what about my person? Like, you guys are getting information from he said, she said stuff, and then coming back to each other and trying to uncover truths with each other. This is somebody who is either looking in your phone or you're looking in theirs, looking on their computer, or they're looking on your, you know what I'm saying? Each other's devices. You guys are looking, digging for truths. You see what I'm saying? Lord. Let me get these trolls out the chat real quick. Sorry, Tammy. I accidentally deleted your comment because I was trying to delete somebody else's. We always get trolls after dark. That's where the real demons come from. Anyways, people be on demon time in my chat. I don't got time for that. All right, so we have here uncovered truth, okay? Interestingly enough, that troll was talking about demons, okay? So there's something here about you might be uncovering somebody's skeletons in the closet, their demon time. Maybe they felt like they was doing that with you, but it was only influenced by a circle of people around the two of you. So I feel like this problem between you and somebody else could have been amplified because of other people being involved. So that's what I'm really picking up on, okay? So there's this information here. If this isn't somebody looking through your devices or you looking through theirs, somebody from the outside looking into your connection was looking for information on social media. There's a circle of drama around you guys. So remember, you guys are not alone in this connection because I'm getting other people are involved and playing mind games, okay? So it's making two people feel insecure within a connection. So that's what I'm really picking up on here when it comes to you guys, Capricorn. You guys might have not had the best relationship with your person or a perfect relationship, but because of other people being involved, you venting to other people or them venting to other people when you guys had trouble, you created triangles. And those triangles ended up uncovering certain truths and more bickering and more problems and deeper issues between the two of you. And then it became a pickle. So whether you guys are in separation or still together, it feels like the relationship between you and somebody else, Capricorn, is complicated. Yep, push and pull. There's a push and pull in the relationship. Someone is now coming to light about this. I feel like your person is coming to light about what the real push and pull was here. It says the push and pull in a relationship causes emotional instability. Past life echoes. Past life echoes. This person who is closest to you, I don't know if you're still on good terms with them or not, but this person feels like a past life connection to you. It doesn't matter how far away you guys are from each other physically, emotionally and spiritually, they still feel connected to you. So there's some type of soul tie or some type of soul contract between the two of you. Bottom of the deck says temporary distance here. Top of the deck says inner conflict. So there's an inner conflict on making a decision about this relationship that's at a distance temporarily. And it feels like unfinished business between you and another person, Capricorn. Like there's still things yet to be talked about in your connection. Because it started off with mind games. Whether that was between you and another person or between you and your person and other people also being involved that caused the push and pull in the connection. There's something about you and this person have yet to still talk about some inner conflicts or you're seeking answers to some questions that still fester or you still think about when it comes to this person. So whatever temporary distance you guys have emotionally or physically to each other, you're going to find out if you guys were loyal or not. You're also going to find out any lies that are exposed about family ties. So you're going to learn who was the liar in your family or friend groups that caused more chaos in your personal relationship to this person. You're also going to find out what lies may have been told from your partner to their own family or friends, because maybe it wasn't their friends or family lying about you guys. Maybe it was them gaining information from your person, and your person was lying about what really happened in the connection. Because Capricorn, if your person cheated on you, they're not going to go tell their family or friends that they cheated on you. They're going to make you seem like the bad guy because you might have been playing mind games too with certain things, but you never cheated on them. You see what I'm saying? It's tit for tat. It's petty energy. I'm picking up on petty energy. I'm picking up on push and pull. And trust me, I know Capricorns. I have 2 Capricorns that I know very closely, and they will be petty if they need to be. They won't back down. So I know that you guys can be petty, but you weren't nasty with it, okay? I feel like this person might have been nasty with it. You feel me? And so then they used any little excuse, kind of like a narcissist energy. They used any little excuse to say, well, you know, Capricorn did this. It can't be worse than what I did. Or I'm not going to say what I did to my family or friends. I'm going to make sure that everybody knows what Capricorn did, though. Capricorn, you could have did nothing compared to what they did. They could have cheated on you, and they could have kicked you to the curb. They could have, you know, things could have happened. But they're trying to make it seem like it's you, but there's 10 fingers pointing back at them. Now, what did you do? Right? So there's that energy. So lies will be exposed. Whether or not somebody was loyal or not will be exposed. Whether somebody or not cheated on you or not is going to be exposed. Whether or not family members or friends were lying about the connection between the two of you, or gaining false knowledge about the two of you, and stirring the pot, making the relationship worse or the rumors worse. Whatever this is, it's going to get revealed during this full moon eclipse. That's the whole point of what's going on with this connection. Would I say this person's acting childish like the Sag read? I would say everybody's equal to their childish energy. I mean, everybody can be petty. It's a life choice. You want to be petty or turn the other cheek? I mean, that's up to you. But yeah, I would say that this could be childish energy or petty little things that added up. I think it was multiple things, because I don't feel like it was just one thing. I think it was tit for tat. And I think somebody was trying to seem better than the other person in the relationship to other people. So it's like whoever got hurt more, or whoever got hurt, period, in the relationship, either you, Capricorn, or your person, I feel like whoever was hurt didn't really talk bad about their person, but whoever did the hurting, whoever was at fault, acted like the victim and said, oh, I didn't do anything. Like, that's how I feel. So they acted like the hurt one, so they might have not have told the full truth to other people. And so Capricorn, people may have a wrong notion of you. I don't know. It just feels like it's not adding up. Anyways, the truth will be revealed. There's certain truths that will be revealed. We have here unfazed. You might be unfazed about whatever this is. If the truth is revealed, it feels like it's not shocking to you. You already know about this. Or maybe you've assumed and you've made peace with it. You're kind of like, whatever, I don't care who talks about me. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but whatever, I know the truth. It might not bother you because you may have already known about this. How your person acts, you might notice their patterns or behaviors. It's not shocking to you. I feel like Capricorns are smart. You know that this person is creative. See, unfazed. You're unfazed because you know their creativity. You know they feed off of your energy. They're very creative. They will make up like certain things to make them look like the victim, even though they're not the victim in the situation. You don't even care. You're like, whatever. So unfazed. That's a Capricorn energy. So unbothered. Knowing what already happened and being okay with what happened. Because you're like, the closest people to me know what happened. So that's all that who needs to know. I don't care who's talking about me. It's like you don't care about the rumors or the mind games your person could be playing if you're still in contact with them. Or even if you're in no contact with them and you're finding about this later. Something about the full moon is going to reveal somebody's fake flexing. Somebody was fake flexing energetically or materialistically. So this could be in money, acting fine without you. Or this could be someone fake flexing, like saying something to their friends or family members, making them look like the golden child when they're actually the demon slayer. They're actually the demon. They're the labubu. in the relationship. You see what I'm saying? They're trying to show off and act like they're the ones that are not at fault here, but they had something to do with you guys having this push and pull in this relationship. They're the ones with the inner conflict. They're the ones who are more stubborn or something like that, or more with these mind games. They go too far. Capricorn, if you tick this person off, your person goes too far. Or roles can be reversed. If you're cross-watching, maybe you went too far and you're recognizing that now. Somebody's having an epiphany and awakening to this and being like, I need to tell the truth. Baddie is laughing at the Labubu. Because somebody's on Labubu time. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're on the demon time. Like, you already know. So let's say, looking you up. This person's looking you up. I feel like you're in no communication with whoever this is. Or you're in a... You don't trust them. Like I said, someone's looking at someone's phone or device. Or social media. They're looking at your social media or looking at your phone or snooping into your... They're trying to see what you got going on that you're not saying that you got going on, but you're not together with them. You see what I'm saying? Like they're fishing for stuff when you're not even actually together. But for some of you guys, you are still together. They're holding resentment because maybe they saw something. And so they don't want to tell you what they saw. Oh, I got evidence that it looks like you're flirting with somebody online. Like even if they saw you do something, Capricorn, this person takes that information and runs with it. And then they do something worse than what you did. It's tit for tat. I'm telling you, it's always one up. Somebody's always trying to one up somebody else. I feel like it's your person. What can I do to tick off Capricorn? But I'm going to still stay with them. I don't know what kind of relationship you had or you still have, but it feels toxic. Does this make sense? Anyways, during this full moon eclipse, this person is having an epiphany. I shouldn't be like that. So this person might be having like a coming to enlightenment moment, coming to Jesus moment, some type of inner conflict being squashed. But I doubt that. I feel like this person's still in this energy of like, is this person going to heal? God, why does this person stress me out in your reading? You might feel just as stressed out as I am doing the reading. You might feel just as stressed out in real life as I do this reading. This I might just be picking up on your energy. Is this person going to get it together? Yes or no? Yes. So they're going to have an awakening or a coming to Jesus moment or a realization that they shouldn't have created this chaos. Are they going to offer Capricorn a relationship? Yes or no? So yeah, they could have an epiphany, but are they going to offer you a connection? Yes or no? Yes. So after they have this realization, they're going to offer you a relationship or to squash the beef. They don't want to be without you. So yeah, they're going to say something. They're going to say something to you after they figured out what type of mind games brought them to this place with you. It's interesting because this person like loves you, but maybe you guys are both crazy. Capricorn, I'm done with your reading. I'm confused. I'm just as confused about your relationship as you are with your own. Because, like, I feel like y'all both at fault here, but this person takes it too far. One of y'all takes it too far, and the other one, they're, like, doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing, but it's not that bad, or they don't think it's that bad. But when somebody finds out about it, they don't tell the other partner, oh, I found this in your phone, or I found this. They keep it to themselves, and then they're in inner conflict, and then they act out. I spent $1,000 on your credit card. I don't care. What? Why did you do that? I don't care. You an a-hole anyway. What? How am I an a-hole? I saw you like a person's photo on Instagram. Like, why are you in my phone? Like, this person's taking too far. It's giving Joker Harley Quinn vibes. You guys are both crazy. Bye, Capricorn. You guys are both a crazy mess. I don't mean to call y'all out, but you guys know. You guys know. Because you can't blame it on the other person. It takes two to tango. You can't always blame everything on other people, because you are literally allowing what continues. So at some point you might have gotten the red flag and ignored it and painted it white, or that you was like, yeah, I'm going to stay in this connection because I like the DICK or the PUSSY that comes with it. I don't know your business. Book a personal. But there's something here that you feel like you were benefiting from by being with this toxic person, or else otherwise you would have let it go a long time ago. Bye. You got to take accountability. Some of you guys do take accountability. I'm not going to say I know you. So some of you guys, you do. Maybe this person's really delulu and crazy and psychopath. But, I mean, to each their own. I don't know your business. Whatever. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Oh, my God. Lord. I don't know what you're talking about, Tammy, but you're about to get blocked soon. Because you're confusing me. I don't like your vibes. We have here grief and sorrow. Grief and sorrow. After this, I'm done with your read, Capricorn. Your reading is so weird. Whose reading is this? Why am I reading this? I feel like this is a waste of time. You might feel like this relationship is a waste of time, but you can't get away from it. You want to know why? I'm about to show you why you can't get away from it. Because you guys live this past life karmic relationship again. This is a karmic partner that you're in cycles with. You can't even let them go if you wanted to. Because you feel like there's like an energetic cord or tether. If you let them go physically, they're still on your mind emotionally. And then you guys come back together. Or vice versa. If they let you go and then, you know, they still got you on their mind, they're going to come back towards you and then you get back together. I don't know. It's like you guys are both delulu. Or there's some type of energetic cord here. I can't tell. Why is it like this? Let's ask Spirit why. Because that's the real question. Because you guys are both in grief and sorrow, but you both don't like being together. Or you both cause chaos and drama when you guys are together. Why are you guys like this? Like, what's the spiritual soul? What are you guys supposed to know? Okay. I'm about to get real woo-woo with you. You guys can exit the live stream, but I'm about to get real woo-woo with you. We're about to deep dive into the spirituality of your connection. Why is there this past life energetic cord echo? I gotta go to bed. I'm committed for answers, but you gotta go to bed. It's fine. Go to bed, y'all. Sayonara. But what the heck is the issue? Why do you guys keep coming back? What is this cycle about? What is it supposed to teach you? What is this soul connection? Why does Capricorn have this person in their energy back and forth, up and down, all around? Let me know. Because I know you guys want to know the answers too. For those of you who's sticking around for the answers, this is the last card I'm pulling, and then it's tonight. It's good night. Oh my God. I'm about to start throwing stuff. Maybe y'all throw stuff. Are y'all Italian? You Russian? Y'all be throwing stuff. Plates, dishes. Opa. I don't know what you're doing. Listen, you're twin flames. That's what this is. You're twin flames. Toxic. In a nutshell. You guys are both nuts. No, twin flames is basically, okay, let me stop playing around. Let me get serious with y'all. Twin flames is one soul split in two. So it's like taking a cell and splitting it in half. You know, our bodies do that all the time. So you're one whole soul split in two. The reason why you keep coming back to each other, watch the Hancock movie with Will Smith. It'll teach you a lot about twin flames. The reason why you guys come back to each other is because you have the same power, the same experiences, but with different people and different lives. Okay? You live separate lives as the same soul. You collect information and you come back together to share it. But when you come back together to share the information, you could choose to be together for a romance, or you could choose to be friends and go your separate ways. But for you guys, Capricorn, you keep coming back to the same person. Despite the betrayal, the cheating, the lying, the stealing, the toxicity, the toxic traits, the this, the that, the third, the like whatever. It could be 100,000 other things. You guys keep coming back together and then reliving the cycle. That's not healthy. Some twin flames are twin flames and they're romantic, healthy connections, and other twin flames are karmic cycles. They're meant to teach each other about what it is that they're learning as individuals. They're just meant to be living as individual people with the same soul split in two. I know that sounds weird. You guys can look up more information later. That's how I'm going to leave it in a nutshell, because I can go on and I ain't going to do that. It's after midnight. You guys got me up in here trying to channel. On a spiritual level, ain't nobody got time for that. Look, listen, you're a twin flame to this person. It is a karmic partnership when it's in a toxic energy. If you guys don't wrap this up and seek union on a healthy level, you guys are going to destroy each other. Okay? This person is having an awakening that you guys are twin flames, or you already knew that you guys were twin flames. One of y'all knew that you guys were twin flames. The other one didn't. One was a runner. The other one was a chaser. One was a tit. The other one's a tat. Tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? One was wanting peace and harmony, while the other person was like, I'm going to get you back for what you did to me. Like, you guys were never on the same page. Twin flame energy. They're always never on the same page until they are. So, yes, this relationship is meant to come back into union, but only if two people are on the same page for healthy union. If this is toxic union, it's not going to happen. It's not meant to happen. You guys are meant for other people. So what will happen is, if you're meant for other people, you guys still come together and learn from each other over and over and over again till you get sick and tired of the lessons. And then you go towards your blessings, which are with other people, soulmates, that can actually be with you and give you the love that you deserve. But maybe you guys aren't meant to give each other the love you deserve. The love you deserve is from other people. You're just meant to come together to learn from each other. You see what I'm saying? I know it sounds woo-woo and confusing, but that's what twin flame soul connections are. Everybody's like, I want to meet my twin flame, or I met my twin flame, or I'm excited about my twin flame. But listen to me. The twin flame journey is not easy. It's really complicated, and not everybody has a twin flame. Some people have DV relationships. You need to know the difference between DV and twin flame, but between twin flame and soulmate, and between soulmate and karmic. Y'all got to do your research, because y'all be just want everybody to be a twin flame and thinking it's the soul journey and it's the best journey ever. It's so glorified, but it's actually one of the hardest journeys to be on. And who goes to say if you're even on that journey? You know what I'm saying? Y'all be trying to justify the BS. Y'all be in a whole DV relationship saying it's a twin flame. Bye. Ain't nobody got time for that. Do your research, you guys. Have spiritual practitioners get the real information on, you know, who you guys are to each other. But this is what I'm picking up on Capricorn's energy. You guys are twin flames, and it's becoming a karmic relationship, and it's meant to be let go. Someone's having an epiphany to this. But the thing is that if it's not on a healthy level, you guys could share this information and say, hey, I think we're twin flames, but I also don't feel like this is going to work out. But thank you for the lessons. I'm grateful for the spiritual lessons, but I'm going to take these lessons and go catch my blessing, and I wish you the best, and I hope you catch yours. Boom. That's all it takes. Wrap it up. Y'all got kids? It's okay. The kids are going to do better when you guys are in better energy. The kids don't deserve to see that, because that's just going to be generational trauma and triggers. You don't want to pass that along. I feel like you guys, if you're not meant to be together, go your separate ways in a peaceful way and support each other and love each other from a distance. It's like that Hancock movie with Will Smith. I'm telling you guys, watch it. It'll show you what true twin flames are. Bottom of the deck says, today I am grateful. That's crazy. This was on the bottom the whole time, and I'm saying be grateful for the spiritual journey. Look at that. Look at God. It says here, your twin appreciates you, see the blessing, and practice appreciation. You're just meant to appreciate the journey of the twin flame and the lessons you learned. That doesn't mean you have to be together. Everybody wants to be with their twin flame, but they don't realize that this is a spiritual awakening that if you're not ready for it and your twin's not ready for it, it's going to turn toxic. And that's point blank, period. It says awakening on the other side, realization, progress. Your twin is awakening to your connection. I told you that. Didn't I say that? See, this is how you know I'm a real one. First of all, let me just clock my own tea, because that's why I'm an oracle. I don't need the cards. But also, look at this card. It literally says it here. It says awakening to your connection. I told you. Your twin, Whoever is awakening, either you or them, somebody didn't know that you guys were twin flames. Now you guys get to tell each other and be on the same page and decide what you want to do with the connection. Is it healthy enough to stay together, or are we toxic enough to go our separate ways and get our blessings elsewhere? That's the main soul lesson. You want to know why this person entered your life? I just told you on a soul lesson. That's why. And that's why you keep coming back to each other too, because y'all magnetic. One soul split in two. They're going to naturally want to share information and come back together in union. It's the infinity symbol. It's the two souls that are always intertwined still. But you guys can be successful in other loving connections. You don't have to be together. A lot of people want to be with their twin flame. I always tell people, you might not want to. Don't be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you manifest, because you just might get it. And then it's not what it was cracked up to be. You feel me? Anyways, this is going to be the message. Take what resonates, leave the rest. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. You guys, that was crazy. Listen, it might not be your message, okay? And if it's not, then just, take what resonates, leave the rest, all right? Or check out my other videos on my channel, all right, you guys? Sometimes I'm not always right, and that's okay. Sometimes I'm wrong, and that's great too. I'm human, okay? I'm also an alien, though. I'm also tapped in. But nevertheless, I'm still human, okay? So with that being said, book a personal if you need a personal reading. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, check out the other videos, okay? Let's keep it real over here, all right? But that's for my Capricorn collective. You guys have a great night. I'm going to wrap it up. It's 12:06 midnight. I was supposed to be done at 10 o'clock. Bye. Now that's spending an extra 2 hours. This live stream is probably going to be 7 hours long. I don't remember the last time I did this. It was probably like a year and a half ago when I first started streaming on YouTube that I was on here this long. Bye. You know what it was? We used too many Oracle decks. I usually use 3. We use like 4, 5, 6 of them. So I had to keep shuffling and reshuffling to get new messages and like clear out the energies. So the live streams aren't usually this long. Okay, you guys? The live stream are usually 3 hours to 4 hours. That's it. We in and out. We do like this. You feel me? So, it is what it is. Today was one of those nights where it was just super long. I'm going to timestamp the video, the timestamps to all the zodiac signs, so you can cross-watch for the read or watch other places of your chart. Will be in the comments. It'll be pinned to the comments. So check the timestamps pinned to the comments, okay? Check it out. I'm going to timestamp, all right, in 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good night, you guys. Happy Friday, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Ashe. Bye. Shout out to the gang. Bye. Bye, Jasleen. Bye, Selena. Bye, Tammy. Naylee, thank you for being here. No problem. You guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Ashe. See ya.